Welcome to Trish. Welcome to my channel. We're going to get into some topics today, some culture topics, some social media, some pop culture, fashion, and money. I want you to come inside and smash it for your girl. And get ready to turn up in a different way. Okay? Smash it. Let's go. Thank you guys for joining me. This is Trish coming to you live Friday, March 20th. I kept pushing this live off a little bit, but I want to thank each and every one of you who subscribe and stay connected with me. I can't tell you, I really appreciate it. But we're going to get this party started right. Mhm. Yes. We're going to get into culture topics first. And culture topics could mean social media, pop culture. It's 1:53 a.m. EST. Please like, share, and subscribe. We're going to get into some things. Hush.
Threw me to the wolves and I came back with a fur coat. They thought I was done. They thought that was it for me. They thought that whatever they did was gonna finish me. They counted me out. They talked about me. They laughed at me. They watched. But pressure trained me. Silence sharpened me. Pain made me smarter. They tried to bury me and didn't realize that they planted me. Because every loss taught me something. Every setback toughened me up. Every closed door forced me to build my own. So when I came back different, moving smarter, talking less, protecting my peace, it wasn't luck. It was God. It was discipline. It was consistency. I didn't break. I upgraded. And they didn't expect that.
Clock it. So we already know what my purpose is on this platform. You see it. Y'all seen it, right? You didn't see it. Let me share with you right now. Hush. New and improved. Okay? New and improved. We always exercise the fair use act. Sometimes we use other people's voices, like on open panels, to express ourselves and drive our point. Okay? So everyone knows that I come from the beef sector, but I'm so much more than the beef sector. I've been waiting so long to launch this channel, which I'm going to be bringing you reality content. Yeah, me. Giving you a piece inside my life, my personal life, my professional life. Just a peek. You know how it is on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to be a vlogger and nothing like that. But it's going to get a little sticky up in here. Okay? We're going to bring the content because I'm a true content creator. But now, I have become a culture influencer. It's been tested for years. So here I am, as you guys could see. It's going down. Okay? Maverick, thank you for finding me. Chakra King, thank you for being here. Unfiltered Milf Muffy, thank you for being here. I'm glad you guys stayed connected. We're about to turn up, people. Mhm. Get ready. So let's get into our first culture topic. It's 1:57 a.m. EST. Did you smash that like button? Did you smash it for me? Or no? 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 Why not? Please thumbs up the live. Thank you. So let's get into the first topic today. I know you guys saw what played out on Lemon, aka Jordan Dash's platform. You know I wasn't going to let that slide. This dude has issues. And I know they are more than substance abuse issues. Let's just put it that way. I am challenged with the mental health condition as well. I was very open. I suffer from PTSD and MDD. I've been psychiatric evaluated, and that's it. Don't put any more stigmas on me or more diagnoses on me. It came through, and MDD stands for major depressive disorder. Okay. I was depressed for years, years. That's why I needed to leave YouTube for 6 months, a year at a time. Um, but I try to stay connected to you guys, and now I'm ready. I'm just going to let you know I'm ready to be the influencer and serve my purpose in totality. So I'm going to flip it on you guys just like that. Just like that. Mhm. I'm flipping it. Flip. But first, we got to clean up some loose ends around those parts. And why I say those parts is because this channel, I'm planning to get out of these algorithms, to be honest with you. The content is going to include always and forever beef sector. Smash it. Always. However, beef sector has always been more than just roast and gags and drags. It's been the hub of talent. There's nothing under the sun that the content creators in the beef sector, the elite beef sector, has done. Nothing. So, looking at all of YouTube and this platform, how it's designed, what's driving it, besides AI and technology mechanisms, the talent still hasn't been able to be showcased the way it was supposed to be because of, you know, fluke ninjas like Jordan Dash and Ness and Pizza. And they all serve a purpose, but to break through the algorithms, it's going to have to be an OG or OGs. Treasure Lane James has done it, but then again, he put himself in a box, and respectfully, he does a lot of different things: skits, dances, cleanups, all types of stuff. But he himself still hasn't got the formula. Mahia in the multi sector, he broke through the algorithms. He's almost at 60K in 1 year. Remarkable. I'm here for it. Teach me, teach me. And that's why I watch everyone and all algorithms. So this is a culture brand, a lifestyle brand, and health and wealthness. I bet you thought that I messed up on the banner. Health and wellness. Why is it wellness? Because I'm all about social economic development, and we're going to build business over here. As usual, that's who I am. I build business. Which brings me to the pre announcement, the pre show announcement. Because of the latest events for the last 4 months, I have streamlined the YouTube Streets Awards to save money. I'm not going to waste my money on certain people, certain antics, certain things. So wait on it. It's coming. And that's all I'm going to say about that. I put my blood, sweat, and tears into creating a platform for new influencers and content creators in these marginalized sectors. And people mocked me for being the one to come up with it from day one. You know, Enda Hood Table gave me a key. She talked about how I used to come on. Now I'm talking. Yeah, because I was in observation analytical mode. Now it's time for you guys to see the real me. Yeah, I'm going to still perform, but you're going to see the real me. So make sure you have those notification bells on. I'm going to show these newbies and some of these OGs how I give it up. Smash it. Now, going back to the YouTube Streets Awards, they mocked me about this, but they have no idea how powerful this event and this program is to not only the existing content creators, future ones. So stay tuned. YouTube Street Awards, it's coming, baby. Don't let them fool you. Don't believe that lie. Okay? Smash it. So, I want to get into topic number one. Y'all see it, right? I'm so sick of talking about these flyers. Aren't you? I hear people all the time on panels and in the chats talking about, oh, I'm so sick of these flyers. I don't bring them up on YouTube. I deal with normally email because I'm a businesswoman. But because I'm dealing with YouTubers, I mean, Lemon, aka Jordan Dash, likes to consider himself a content creator, and he is to a certain extent. But he really doesn't know how to do business. He doesn't trust people when they only have his best interest at heart. Only. He shits on people who know more than him, have more success online, offline. And I felt bad because so many people were ganging up on him. I'm an empath, if you haven't noticed. If you've known me long enough, you'll know I'm an empath. I'll fight for those that are vulnerable in real life, online, but it's a new day. Jordan Dash is the last person I help on YouTube. I'm going to invest only into me. And the only reason why I went back is because he wanted to test me to see if I would continue to help him. So after disrespect, not only am I going to explain how much he's full of fool la la, you're going to be the judge on how much he uses people who has his back, just for content, just for content. And I'm only doing this portion to clear up my name because I am a businesswoman. I've only done nothing but help this kid, and he's disrespectful. He's so disrespectful. And he doesn't have a pot to piss in, a window to throw it out. But on YouTube, you can be anything you want. So let's get into Exhibit A. As you guys could see, this is the first flyer that was submitted that you guys trashed him on. The general public in his chat said that he had lipstick on, right? But here's the original photo. This is what he sent me. Yes, I did send him a screenshot of this Avi, and it was lightened. But this is the original photo. This channel, we still don't mess with zombies and sleepwalkers. Never. Never zombies. Never sleepwalkers. So obviously his lips look pink, but they look more pink than he does in his thumbnails. Okay. So this is the first one. Lemon says there's only one edit. No, there was two. Here's the second one here. As you can see, they took the pink down. This was sent to him yesterday. He says his lips still look pink. And this is the second version. So this is the first version. Y'all see the difference? This is the second version. You see the difference? And here's the third version. So he was sent three versions of this banner. And this is the original photo. So what do you think? Still confused? Well, let's unconfuse you. These are the facts. Disclaimer number one: Lemon only paid for two banners, the fire and the middle finger devil. Okay? Two banners, 150. Got your calculators? Disclaimer number two: Lemon, aka Jordan Dash, received a total of 24 banners. 24. $450. There were 12 versions of the Playhouse, which that's what his channel moderators was going. He never told me what to put on there, but because all of his moderators was stating "Welcome to the Playhouse," that's what I put on the banner. He changed it. He said, "No, no, no, welcome to Lemon Land." Okay, so those 12 that I paid for had to be revised. He never paid for those banners, not with his money. So what does everybody talk about? Let's continue. Disclaimer number three: of course, I was charged. My designers don't work for free. I don't go to Upwork or those places like that. They've been working with me since 2011. What we doing? And I never went to solicit Lemon for anything. He came to me. He wanted me to do his image, marketing, branding, because he likes the way I branded myself for my brand. But he's a different brand, and I'm a marketing genius. Mhm. So that's why I said, sure. I know he doesn't have a lot of money. He lives with his mama, and shout out to the hood and all of that. I can help a young adult. Give me 150, I give you two banners. But it turned into 24 because of his back and forth and listening to his crowd and changing his mind and not really being focused. Disclaimer number four: Lemon didn't pay for the banner or the flyer for Lemon Love Connection. I told him I would create it for him because I know he's been giving out all his money, all of it. He only gave me $150. Two banners. He loved it. Everything else was extra, and I gave it to him. Yeah, he needed it, so he didn't have to use other things. He's using thumbnails now. Great, whatever. Who cares? But he didn't pay for even his show banner or flyer. Makes me wonder if he was initially going to do it because I'm a black Republican. I don't believe in handouts. I work. And for some reason in my mind, I believe that because I donated mine, it wasn't appreciated. But if it came from his pockets, no, no, let me change. Because he gave his money out like it wasn't nothing, you know. And I'm better off in life than him, and I would care. He acts like he doesn't care about just throwing his money away. What part of the game is that? How do you let people, the general public, see you waste money, be frivolous with money, and you expect them to donate to you? Yeah. But so I empathize with him being taken advantage of, being a drunk and all. And I said, let me do your flyer for your show. He asked me to be a co host, so I pulled my weight. That's what I do. Smash. See that? But he didn't pay for that either. Let's continue. Disclaimer number 6. He didn't pay for his logo for Jordan Dash. I did. There was an error there. Hold on. Yeah. Mm-mm. They were coming for his channel. I was being a friend. I know how to gain intellectual property. And I gave him all the rights, but that's coming up. That's coming up. So, yeah, you've seen what I invested into because I felt like this was a way that he feels he didn't lose much. You could tell that he's never had much in life just by the way he behaves, right? Let's talk about the behavioral health and mental health relief at the end of this live, but Lemon is definitely suffering from something. I'm not a professional. I've been diagnosed, like I said. I went through my own trauma with NYPD. I have been going through it for the last years. But I have some relief now. I'm getting the help that I need, and I see the old me coming back. You know what I'm saying? I just don't take any bullshit. I think that has a lot to do with age too. I just don't take a lot of bullshit. I'm numb to a lot of shit too. Like I'll blank stare you to death because I think you're crazy. Everyone feels like, oh, I'm loony because I'm a mirror of them. I know how to behave, I know how to speak. I don't ever speak with yelling unless it's necessary. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's just necessary. Disclaimer number 7. This is what you guys have to understand. I sent Lemon an email, a waiver and release for the $1,700 of banners, logos, flyers, everything. I can't sue if I wanted to because I put it in writing. He didn't tell you that. He didn't pay for it. I paid for it, but I waived and released it. He doesn't get that. I sent it in writing. Here you go, Lemon. I give you all rights and intellectual property rights. I have no rights to any of the artwork that I created for you. No one does. Maybe because I said that, he feels he could talk to me any way he wants. Like, he wishes he could talk to his mama the way he talks to certain women on this platform. I'm starting to think that. But again, I'm not a professional. And the last one, disclaimer number 8. I don't have any intentions of taking back the release or waiver, suing, or bringing physical harm to Lemon or Jordan Dash. I just charge it to the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know I'm looking crazy. Not that I care that I look crazy to you. Would I have done it differently? Mm-mm. No. There's a lot of people that I've given a piece of myself to and they gave me their asses to kiss. It never changed me. I just helped the wrong person. That's how I charge it. You know what I'm saying? Smash it. So, exhibit A, B, C, whatever. This is the second DM that I sent him yesterday. Y'all see the date? I told him that the designer, the graphics designer, felt that he put it, the original photo already had a color on it because the more he tried to change it, it got worse. And that's what I sent him yesterday. So me typing it in his chat wasn't the first time he's heard that. This is the second version. Okay. And this is, you guys can Red Bull if you want to zone in. I don't have Red Bull on. And this is the message he sent today. My lips still look hella red. Make the normal color. Look at the normal color. And I made sure that y'all see this is the picture he sent me in DM. I didn't send. He tried to act like on his panel that I edited this photo. No way. You guys could see that it came from his DM, him. That's his Instagram. I took a photo of that. He said, I want to use this picture. He said, I'll send you the original one. And this is the original photo he sent. This is me saying I wanted this to use this for the banner for the love connection. And this is the original photo. And you can see that it's rosy red. My graphics designers said that it was already tinted. And I kind of believe them because Lemon does something to his photos. He cannot just take a photo and leave it unedited. He has to draw a 100, an eyebrow. Uh, he has to draw and suck in his cheeks. He does things. So when he said I would send you this, I was like, wow, his bottom lip. I noticed it right away, but being that he said it was the original, he sent me other photos that the graphics designers work with. They could fix it. Okay. So he's not showing you the right receipts. Mm. He keeps showing this, excuse me, he keeps showing this on his platform. He didn't pay for this either, but I waived and released. He could use it and duplicate it for show, but he didn't. Whatever. I told him that I tested him to see if he was just a yes man, if he was a business person, because he really didn't demonstrate that he was aware. But when I sent him this, he was aware. He recognized my photo right away. And I sent him the final within hours because I gave my graphics designers a head up. Y'all see my brand photo. It makes a difference. I stand out. Absolutely, I do. He says him and Mia only received this. No, they didn't. They received both the first draft and the final. In graphics, there's always drafts before things are made final. But I'm speaking to amateurs and people who are not business people or anything remotely close to it. Um, he knows how to give a show. He knows how to cuss people out. He knows how to disrespect. He knows how to do all of that. So that's the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Whatever Lemon is saying doesn't make sense. All of this bravado that he's giving, like he's the boss man, he's in charge. Well, then why? Yeah, I know you're gonna get your shit together now because I gave you direction where to go. You don't want to use my products, my banners, even though I gave you and waived all rights. I get it. I get it. But you never was gonna do a love connection show. Just like I saw you on Clyde Divas. You do the same script for every person to try to validate. I don't know what he's looking for validation from heterosexual women. He couldn't send me uh, sexual pictures. He knows I don't play that. Straight business. But how are you going to be only about the show and not about the business? So I don't know. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it. So what I'm going to do, and he took my wrench. He had to. He had to. If he thought VS and Diva were on his ass and I would not have to dox him, none of that. Pull up, do all of that crazy shit they did. That isn't how it worked. But he would feel it. He would feel it so much. Just like all the others that crossed the line. So no, I don't play like other people play. I've said that many, many times, but only certain people believe me because they experience what I meant. And now they want to be cool. Yeah, we can be cool. I don't play like these amateurs play. You're not going to disrespect me ever. And again, I don't have to move from the seat, show your business, dox you, go back and forth, video box, beef for dollars, none of that. Mm-mm. Only if you knew. But after having a few hours, and I'm on a real spiritual journey, mental health journey, fitness journey, I'm really feeling good. I'm going to just let people fall. It sometimes it has to happen. You're going to see a fall, and he knows it. So let me look at the chat. Please like, share, and subscribe. That concludes our first segment topic of culture news. Thank you, Muffy, Maverick. Of course I was. He's an asshole. It is a little pink, but there was three versions. Three versions. Most graphic designers would give you two. We gave him three. And he still fussed and didn't kick up any money. Nigga, you better get the on. I'm going to show you one more time. Okay. So, before we close out this first topic of culture news, this is Lemon's, aka Jordan Dash, original photo that he sent. See? Again, two graphics designers said that the more they edited the rosy pink in the original photo, the worse it got because they feel that it was edited. So he sent me something that may have been edited. I don't know. But they're graphics designers in the business since they've been working with me since 2011. 2011. Okay. So here's the original photo. And now let me take you through the three examples. This was the first banner that very graphically enhanced. They drug him for it, thinking that I put quote unquote lipstick on him. Absolutely not. I would never put lipstick on any man, even if they wanted me to. This is the first photo, the first version. We toned it down. Here's the second one. Y'all see the difference? Y'all see the difference? This is the closest version to his natural lip. This was sent to him yesterday. He says his lips are still hella pink or red, but I guess he doesn't understand graphics too. So doing what we knew wouldn't be a good thing was to take the saturation off altogether. So this is the third version. See how rosy his original picture is? He didn't like this one. Okay. So what is closest to his original photo? This was too bright. This was too dark. Hmm. He was sent this yesterday and still didn't like it. So the graphics designer said, we have to take the color all the way off completely and fade it with brown because the original photo was already pink. So they had to tint it with brown to take the pink off the original photo. So he has three versions. Version one, version two, which comes as closest to his lips as possible, going with the graphics and colors, and version three. Does that make sense? Okay. Let's move on to our next culture topic, okay? Let's get off of Lemon, aka Jordan Dash. You decide. He loves using things for content, and I don't normally do that. I work with a lot of content creators behind the scenes. Only these goofy amateurs, not really business. I understand he went through a lot with a lot of different people, but I'm not here to do logos and things. I did this to help them. I don't do banners and flyers. I work in marketing. So it's all a part of it. Consulting, business consulting. It's all a part, it's all under that umbrella. So, of course, I know what a content creator needs for their brand. But am I going to do this tedious work as a business? No, that isn't my business at all. At all. So, if you're looking to hire me to do your banner and I'm cool with you, I may. But I'm not soliciting business for banners and logos and flyers and shit. I don't do that. And I don't hate on people that do, but I'm like something else. Okay? It's called business systems development. Hush. So we're going to move on to the second topic. The second culture topic tonight is R&Y wants to be held captive by Man Code Television, aka. I gave her my email. I told her, let's start collaborating. I'm launching my channel. It's going to have new reality content, a lot of cam ups, a lot of beauty, a lot of health, a lot of wellness, a lot of information, and we could still have controversial topics. You know, a lot of people love controversy. We're not going to be all over here, but we definitely want to remain into the YouTube guidelines. So anyone in this online community that doesn't abide by the YouTube guidelines, they got to go. Moderators and the like. I don't care. It's a new day. Okay. So I find it interesting that she talked about all of these people saying, why doesn't she start a channel? Why don't anyone lend a hand? I did everything. I called a bluff. And she still hasn't contacted me. I hate when I reach out to people and they talk a good game on this platform, and then when you reach out to them, it's like they're on mute. I know a lot of women. I want to work with women. I do, but the right ones, because I know how shady they can be. Okay, I know they could be a mess, but um, I want to work with more women in collaborative shows. I have a whole roster that I want to implement on this. And we'll see. Some of it is going to be spontaneous and sporadic, and some will be structured and scheduled. So look out for that. But RNY wants to be held captive by envy. Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Don't save her. No, she don't want to be saved. I told her, come on, girl, let's do it. I'm starting my channel. This is a good way to start yours. We're women, Black Power, women. But a lot of women talk that women empowerment stuff, and they're very intimidated by other beautiful, intelligent, sexy, vibrant women. I need to collaborate with people with successful life experiences and they're really secure with themselves because I see there's a lot of, if you're going to do this content creation, you gotta have Teflon skin and you have to be ready. Like ready. Okay? Even there. And a lot of people don't have it. So I do know it's gonna take some time. I shouted out S. Hutchison, sent her an email. She said she received it, no response from her. I'm gonna do this like sales. I'm gonna just keep it moving if I don't hear from people at a certain time. I just don't have time. I have so much content to deliver to you guys, and the time is now. to give it up. Okay. Culture news topic number three. A huge disappointment in Gigi Darling, aka Dee Dee Loop Loop, aka Deidre Helena. No receipts on Envy after all of that. Girl, what? And then you're sharing receipts from three that's just so irrelevant about a pew pew. I understand legal protocol is involved, but why say it? It wasn't an email that you were sharing. It was something of nefarious activity. And if you have to reach out to your attorney to advocate for yourself, there's something wrong with that attorney. I don't think that's breaching anything if you're telling the general public, this is what happened to me on YouTube. It was a YouTube crime. He had a StreamYard office. Shouldn't other content creators be aware of this activity and behaviors? Wouldn't your attorney suggest that, okay, you're able to notify the public of what happened to you, but after that, cut it off? Something's not right there. And I'm wondering if you're still working with Envy behind the scenes, if there's some chitter chatter. Mhm. Gigi Darlings, I know you have your way of getting people talking about you and getting content out there. I'm rooting for you, girl, but you can't mislead the general public and say that you have something against someone that did something to you behind the scenes from YouTube, and then you say that you can't talk about it no more. Although you romanticize this receipt of this pew pew behind StreamYard. Do you guys believe her? Do you guys believe this incident actually happened? Why wouldn't she make other content creators and influencers aware of Envy's behavior? I can show receipts of Envy from 2023. Nothing nefarious. That's what I was going to show her on her platform. It's just banners and artwork. We've did two shows. He talked about it on his platform. That's all I was going to show. But she was like, no, no, no. Is Dee Dee or Gigi Darlings afraid of Envy in some capacity, maybe? Because I don't think it's a legal thing. He did something illegal to you if what you say, if what she says is true, right? She should let the general public know as a content creator. That's her responsibility, her social responsibility. This is what happened to me. Beware. YouTube, you can't show the pew pew on YouTube, of course. No bueno. But there's a way you can edit it, I'm sure, to show that you was on the platform and he was holding up what you consider a bazooka and threatening you with it. It's crazy. And I do believe envy plays on weak people like RNY, GG, misunderstood, vulnerable women like that. And what I mean by weak, he catches them at vulnerable times in their lives, at the at weak moments, I believe. Gigi with her transitioning from her husband by coastal. MU with her substance abuse. RNY with a lot of low self esteem. She was a big girl, wasn't she? Wasn't RNY a big girl? Sh- it- I think she comes across as confident. She tries to be sexy, you know? But inside, she's like to a man, any man, any man that will take her because envy looks like soured milk. I don't get it. I don't get it. Soured milk. And she has just as much going on, according to her, in real life than envy. So, h- how is this a power play? Being submissive for a man that doesn't want to see you win, not even on YouTube? You now, so yeah, these women do have some things in common, like vulnerability. You know what I'm saying? Smash that like button. Please like, share, and subscribe. Thank you guys for being here. We're going to open up the panel soon to discuss whatever you want, but I would like to keep it on the topics. You know what I'm saying? Please like, share, and subscribe. Smash it, smash it. And if you wish to support this channel, $ Hushin. Thank you. All right, so let's talk about the next topic, which in culture news is important. Here we go. Virtual Culture Development 101. I know a lot of you are looking at my header going, culture influencer. Hmm. That's where the reality content that I'm going to be delivering comes. It's going to be a slow burn. So stay connected, subscribe today, make sure those notification bells are on. We're going to turn up. Okay? We're going to turn up. Topic number 5. Guess what's here? Crazy, sexy, cool fashion challenge is back. By popular demand, by the one and the only host. Mhm. Shh. We're going to get this crazy, sexy, cool fashion challenge jump into spring. It's going to be a spring fashion challenge. The pot is starting at $500 coming from me. And we'll see if you want to donate. You can always donate to Hush and Move on Cash App. And in the memo, putting fashion challenge or pop fashion or whatever. But you can start donating. I'm going to have the flyer out on my community wall. If you want to enter, you're more than welcome. But we're starting the pot at $500. Okay. So, what exactly is going to be the criteria? Well, spring fashion. We definitely have to be inspired by spring. You know, May 2nd, 2026. I would like to have Sheila as the host because she's been hounding me almost about this fashion show. And I'm looking for one more judge to co host with me. So, myself as a host, possibly Sheila and another host. Who do you guys suggest? Leave it in the comments below once this live ends, or you can type it in the comment in the chat now and I can skim over it. And we'll see. Let's see who you guys suggest. Oh no. Thanks. Hey, Young, smash it. Who do you guys think should be the co host? Young, it's a mess. Yes, it's going to be crazy, sexy, cool fashion challenge. Who do you guys think would be a good co host judge? So my judges will be co hosts. They have to have big personalities, and well, not crazy, you know. I'm going to be the sexy and the crazy, sexy, cool. I need a crazy and I need a cool. Who do you think would be good? No, absolutely not, darlings. Remove that from my chat. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I rebuke you for that. Mm. Crazy, sexy, cool fashion challenge. Jump into spring. The pot is starting at $500. Saturday, May 2nd, 2026. I need, do I really need judges? No, but it would add a flair. Mhm. Who do you think would be, I don't know. I don't know. We're going to figure it out. We do have time. I want to make this final decision within 2 weeks before I send the flyer to publication and start marketing. I need somebody who has fashion, style, and personality that fits the crazy or the cool. You know, when I initially thought about this, I immediately thought about James Treasure Lane as the cool, and then possibly having, I don't know, is Sheila crazy? No, she's not crazy, but she's crazy enough, right? And that would be a nice adult balance. Everyone has like a fashion edge, but I don't know. It could turn out to be two entirely different people, or like the original, just me, because I'm a vibe and a show by myself, child. Okay. So look out for Crazy Sexy Cool Fashion Challenge. Jump into spring. The pot is starting at 500. Guess what, guys? We're at our end, and the panel is now open. Let's go. Hush. So no one hit the link yet? What's going on? Okay. While you think about hitting the link, let's get into some money rituals. Okay. Money, money, money. Dollar sign hush and move. That's dollar sign hush and move. Smash it. Please like, share, and subscribe. Smash it. Let's go.
I don't know whose fucking For You page I'm popping up on, but we rich, 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 rich as fuck, rich as fuck, rich as fuck.
Let's go. Hey, smash it. I see some of your comments. I'm not reading them out loud. Thank you so much. You may join well, the mask would be, I mean, it depends on what you give. Depends on how you put it together. That could be something, Mav. That could be very something, like something fabulous. Okay. Smash that like button. What are we doing? No one wants to speak to me. Okay. All right. Another commercial break. Hush.
Oh.
Hmm. Maybe I came on too late. Well, let's get into the last portion and then let's get out of here, being that nobody wants to speak to me tonight. It's crazy work. I don't know um, how many people are really uh, getting help for their mental health. It's just like going to the doctor for a common cold in some cases. You have to be preventive and proactive. So, my proactivity is um, making sure that I do things that I find joy in. One of the things is dancing. I can't do that the way I used to anymore, which contributes to my major depressive disorder. Dancing is like taking one of my eyes or arms or limbs. To have doctors tell me no running, no jumping, no dancing. The doctor told me I could dance um, mildly. That means that my investment of hypnotic is out the window. I'm the master instructor. How can I? Zumba came after hypnotic. That's like a hypnotic warm up. That whole class was very hypnotic. Was very rigorous. But being able to dance recreationally here and there brings me joy. It really does. But I do have permission and had clearance to work out as an ex or former fitness model, bodybuilder. I'm limited in that too. And I'm also older now. So it's taking me longer. But you guys are going to see the transformation. I'm a licensed exercise physiologist. I've trained many bodies, celebrities, bodybuilders, regular, regular people, myself. I know how to transform bodies. And some things you just are tapped into. You know what I mean? I'm tapped into the human body and nature. So I will be filming, streaming, if you will, not filming, streaming my workouts. Me at the gym, getting healthy and fit and fitter and fitter and fitter. You know what I mean? I want to be fit and strong and goddess. Mm. I may not be able to jump. I may not be able to do a handstand anymore and the cartwheels and flips and dips and shit. But I can do more than a two step. I just gotta listen to my body and build my muscle back. So the first phase of my fitness journey was taking a weight off from this accident and the pandemic. I did a good job. I'm gonna continue to go because my goal is to be my normal size 6. You know, at my age, I could be a nice 8, but I don't want to have to worry about bouncing weight. I want to be a strong size 6, a muscular 6. That is my normal fitness size for years. And if I could achieve that at this stage, after all I've been through and the injuries, it would be major, like major. Okay. So it's not a vanity thing, it is a health thing. Maybe it's a little vanity thing. But I want to get to the point where I'm just throwing on clothes and not looking at the size. I used to be like that. Like just throwing a shirt and breasts would pop and ass would be like, oh, that's perfect. Now it's like, mm-mm. Yeah, no, yeah, you know. So this is a lifestyle brand, and I want to bring you a little bit into my life of just a peek. And maybe, just maybe, it will inspire you too to get fitter and healthy what wherever you are in your health journey, in your fitness journey, and enjoy life, people. Really enjoy life. It's so short. And enjoy the people around you and pay attention to moments. That's what makes life worth living, those moments that bring you joy. Because if you harp on all the bad, you're going to end up depressed like I was. You know, I still go in and out of depression depending on the day. That's why I've been diagnosed with a disorder. Because if I am triggered, then I could start crying. I haven't cried in a while, but I used to cry so much and I didn't understand it. You know, Gigi, which brings me, you know, Gigi did a live where she was crying and yelling. And I heard that and immediately said, I've never been that bad. No. But I've been diagnosed with major depressive disorder. Major. And I'm not trying to diagnose anyone. She openly says she's on like Prozac or something like that. I'm like, okay. So if I'm major and I couldn't stop crying, like as soon as I hit the shower, I would start bawling. And that was the showers are my sanctuary where I don't let anybody see me do anything. I cry. Haven't cried lately in the shower. It's been a few months, to be quite transparent. Been about 4 months where I was able just to bathe, not cry and sink in a tub in a bath. I'm able to enjoy a bath. And that's crazy. The simple things in life where you're so emotional about something that happened to you, traumatic, and you're trying to erase it out of your head. You just wish you could just take it out of your head, but every time you think about it, you start, oh my God, it is a sickness. And I think it's part of a hormonal imbalance, they said. I'm actually thinking about, and this is where the mental health relief portion of this live comes in. I'm actually thinking about getting hypnosis to erase that traumatic event from my mind completely. There is some healthy treatments and cognitive therapy with hypnosis I've been looking into. Again, I'm a novice with behavioral health, but because my nonprofit engages with all these type of treatments, therapy, and we get to see data what works amongst the majority and what doesn't. I'm able to see. I feel hypnosis is so good. Maybe, maybe, just maybe, I'll get hypnotized into forgetting, and then I can be back to normal for me. Because I'm always like eccentric, but I don't want to. Every time I see a police car, I freeze. Like, what's about to happen? Are they mad at me because I'm suing? Like shit like that. It's crazy. Yeah, hypnosis, young. Hey, Will, how are you? Oh, I know. Hey, Octavius, how are you? Because this is what the channel is derived from, mental health relief. A lot of people suffer and they don't get the help they need. At least I had the resources to have a psychiatrist, not only a clinical psychologist, a psychiatrist. You know what I'm saying? I got what I need. And guess who's here?
Hey,
It is.
it's me.
How are you?
Hi, I just came to tell you that I love you. That's the truth.
Thank you.
I can't get enough. I can't resist. Ah,
So, do you like the starting of the new branding of my channel with me camming up and getting into fitness, mental health, and taking you guys on journeys with me now?
I anything that you do, you already know. Like I support it, of course. Mental health and fitness, of course. I'm definitely down. Especially, when we're talking to women, talking to men. I think that you know, these are very important topics. So I'm all for it. So you already know I'm supporting you 100% and I'm always watching. So even if I'm not around or drop down, I'm going to watch. Trust me. So I was just letting you know that I do care about you and I was just thinking about you, bro.
Oh, thank you. This heat, you know what it is. You know, okay? But I just wanted to be a little bit more transparent. I've been for like 8 years. It's time to like really show people a piece of me outside of the performance artistry so you could see me.
Right. And that's what I enjoy. I enjoy you and I enjoy like whatever it is that you want to discuss that is outside of, the sector. You know what I'm saying? I love it. So you never have to worry about, support or anything like that. I think a lot of people are gonna be behind this because these are very important topics.
Yeah, and it took me a long time to come to terms with this. I've been diagnosed for a couple of years now, and being able to just to speak about it openly, not only with my psychiatrist because she had to get through a breakthrough with me. I was not like she was asking me about questions and I would ask her a question. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
it was a long journey, and now I've gotten to the point where I'm able to speak about it publicly to the World Wide Web. And it's important, like you said. A lot of people dismiss it. They never ever get help, and it
Right.
goes untreated all the time, and they walking around acting like they're normal, and they're not. And it's clear that they're not normal.
Oh yeah. I mean, we could literally make a list. Okay? But we don't have that kind of time.
No.
But I was just letting you know that me and Rare Treasure, we send our best.
Oh, thank you. Rare Treasure, is she in the chat?
No, but she's probably somewhere high. But I don't know.
So how do you know you and Rare Treasure got something going on, dear?
No, no, no. It's just a joke. The lady's probably old enough to be my mother or something. I don't know. But no, no, no.
I know why you I thought you guys, after that little hoorah on the other channel, you guys kind of connected, no?
No, no, no. I just wanted her to connect to a bed 'cause I need her to go to sleep because she was just out of it, and she was talking to herself. So yeah,
Okay. So are you still hanging out over there with Uppity in the projects?
I have not. Uppity actually moved from the facility that she's at. So, now she's in another borough. So she's moved and I think that's brought her more peace or whatever, but I have not associated with Uppity. Uppity has tried me, and I've been nothing but a friend to her. So I just
What?
can't do it.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
When did you guys fall out and why? This is
Oh,
I didn't
we
know how long has first of all, she tried you. And I know how
yeah.
you I know you was a writer for her when nobody else was. So what happened?
That's where this is where the mental part comes in from for myself, even myself. Like, I mean, even though I'm a Gemini, there's only so much I can take. And Uppity, I was there for you. And we fell out a few weeks ago or whatever because, she started getting excited that people were hitting her panel that never hit her panel ever in life. But they hit her panel because they saw me up there. And, she started getting like too big for her britches. So I was like, you know what? Like, what the hell? Did you forget? Do you not understand that they're up here because of me? Do you not understand that? Because they didn't come over. Nobody came over here to watch you except when I was over.
I have a question.
Mm.
What type of people were hitting her link? Were they your ops? That's why you walked.
No, Brian and other people or whatever, like that. Those type of people were coming over to her channel, but they came over to have a conversation with me initially, and
Got
then we ended up, getting into it or whatever. But no, I'm gonna, I don't. I'm not beefing with Uppity or whatever, but I don't have to kiss ass. I don't have to kiss ass because I know what I bring to the table. You know what I'm saying? And I know that I was being nothing but an asset over on her channel. You know what I'm saying? So, no, if you're not going to be appreciative and be, and understand and be considerate and be a friend to me, then I'm not going to deal with you. So I just remove myself. I haven't said anything crazy, but I just remove myself.
Was she rude to you? Did she cuss you out?
No, she didn't cuss me out or anything like that or whatever, but there's been things that I've seen that I might, call out one of these days or whatever, but she has not been like rude to me or anything like that. Like cuz we're not beefing. I'm not going to like take it there with her like I would do other
I
people.
understand. I understand.
Yeah.
I get
Cuz
it.
I could go there and I don't want to go there.
So what I'm hearing is you was just annoyed that people were starting to frequent a chat that you didn't like, but the goal of you being over there was to help her get traction in the first place.
Yeah, I mean, I was over there helping her. I'm always, good, like, with her getting like, some sort of traction and things like that or whatever. But when it gets to a point where you start feeling yourself when none of these people was supporting you like I was supporting you, I'm like you're out of your fucking mind because I don't need you. You need me if we really want to be real about it. You know what I'm saying? So,
Well, you've always said that about every content creator you kind of locked in with. Ness.
well, not necessarily. Neff has talent or whatever, but I mean, I've said that I've assisted her with certain things or whatever, of course. But as far as when it comes to uppity, I'm sitting over there giving my time. I'm not getting, any type of government assistance. So I'm giving my
Are
time
you trying to shade
to.
her right now? Yeah, I think
No,
you
no, I'm not. I'm saying I'm giving my time is valuable to her platform. And I think it should be acknowledged. You know what I'm saying? If you ask me a question, I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to sugarcoat anything. I'm not
are.
here to make
No,
friends.
you're not. So let me ask you a question.
Mm.
Are you going back over there?
No, if I want to say something, I'll just do it on my own platform. I'll do it on my own platform because I'm done being, you know, um, I'm done with the charity work. I'm done giving the charity, and I'm not doing that shit no
I may
more.
not. You know what? I can't hate on you right now because I feel the same way.
Yeah, because you look and you see, look at who, and I say that to anybody. You're on all these people's panels, and are they ever on your panel?
No.
Those are the questions. And I asked up the same thing. I'm like, look, I'm the one that's on your panel. These people
Well,
are never on your panel.
I don't necessarily want them anymore, especially if they're not aligned with my brand. You understand? It's not going to
Mm.
go with my content. I don't want my channel to be a remix of the other channel. I really want this to be something new and innovative. I have a plethora of content that I want to roll out, and I just want to just do it. I don't care about um, networking with the people I networked for the last 8 years. It's time to network with new people. Even though I will always be beef sector, I will always be connected, and I probably will collaborate with some people, but they definitely have to have it. I'm not gonna deal with the low hanging fruit anymore. I'm going for it right now. So I know who would just not be advantageous to be locked in with.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, exactly. And it's not even just like the whole uppity situation, but it's just like, the Nikas, the Goosies, the losers, if you will. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not going
Um,
to say any names like that. Everyone has their purpose, everyone has their niche. Like I have my niche, and I'm going to stay very structured under the culture influencer, lifestyle brand, and health and wealthness. So if you're a beggar, obviously you won't be aligned with my brand in any way.
yeah, and the weird thing that
Hold
I
on, hold on. I'm
oh,
not
okay.
saying that because you mentioned Nika. I'm not saying that she begs. I'm just saying that in general, just to be clear. Go ahead.
But a spade is a spade, and you know what I'm saying? And it's like that's the thing, like with I guess my energy, the Gemini energy. I guess we're just straight shooters. It's what it is. Call a spade a spade. That's it. There's no beating around the bush. She's a goddamn beggar, and that's just the bottom line. I mean, what are we
I didn't
talking
say
about?
that Nika. She did. What happened with you and Nika?
Nika thought that her telling James on me when I had James's head in a toilet on my channel, when I
You
had my
what?
channel, I put his head in the toilet. She thought that put calling him on me like that was going to do something. And I'm like, lady, do you not know like we doxed him and then Phi Babe took, carried on what we did or whatever. Like she actually did a whole report on that or whatever. Like, are you crazy? Like, I mean, I'm nobody's afraid of James. And this is the same man that said you stunk. This is the same man that said you didn't take a bath. So this is just these bitches are so low self-esteem. I can't even deal with these women. Like, I'm like, let me get the fuck away from these bitches. And then Goosey, a whole gay man, another lemon, a whole gay man, over here trying to tell people about their relationships and shit. He doesn't have a job, he don't have a car, he don't have shit to do with his life. He's on here playing video games, talking about people, thinking his opinion matters. And I'm like, bro, it took you like 2 weeks to pay somebody $100 back. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. Pay your people, I mean, pay those people like, oh, I mean, it was just $100 split up. And it's like, come on. Why am I talking to these people? How much more can I take? Because I don't live like this and I don't look like this. Like, you know what I'm saying? I was like, I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't take Nika's bullshit.
So I didn't know that happened between you guys. I must have missed that memo.
Goosey got a whole I mean, ZX got a whole picture of Goosey with a fucking nap ball at the top of
No,
his
I was
head.
talking about the thing with Nika and James, the triangulation. I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
she was like, James Heat was talking about you. And I was like, listen to this country ass bitch talking crazy to me, trying to Virgo her way out of the situation,
Wait,
Virgo her way out.
hey,
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait, hold up, hold up.
Virgo.
She is a selective Virgo. You know, I love my Virgos. You and Reed, I love you guys. But hell to Nika. Hell to Nika. Damn her.
We're all different. You know that, right?
Yes, you guys are. And you absolutely are.
Mhm.
And we're gonna have to do it. I mean, and bring some astrology over here, bro, because we're gonna. I mean, we could go there, but just damn her to hell, damn Nika to hell, damn her and her damn her teeth,
Oh
or
my.
not, or whatever left.
See, and the thing is, I'm cammed up, so my facial expressions are responding to what you're saying, and it's not.
You you are so. I mean, you are such a like. You
It is
are
not fair that I'm cammed up. I should be behind the avatar right now while you're going off because now you see my face. And this is how I usually look when you go off like this because I have a Gemini myself and you guys are just lit always.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Your son, of course. Yeah, man, because you know, man, because he I'm
Yeah,
sure he doesn't
it's
even hold back.
in so many ways, truthfully. Never mind.
That's why
Just
you love me. That's why you love me, bro. Like that's what I'm talking about.
it is like it is crazy, and you can do nothing but respect it. But go ahead.
I mean, yeah, because I'm just not here for the BS. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, how much more do you want me to take? And Nika was like, I don't want to go back and forth with Heat. However, I'm going to talk about Heat and then I'm going to tell James on Heat. Like, James is going to do something. James ain't never moved shit. At the end of the day, like, we knew, I mean, I knew where his mother was at. I knew where I knew where, of course, where he was at, all different types of shit.
What made
His
you
house.
trust James?
Oh, it was very easy. I
What
mean,
made you dox him? What did he do? What made you go into his private life?
well, it was a time where we were at war and like we were just at war at that time and the gloves were off.
So how did 5A follow you when they've been beefing from back in the day? Are you saying that
Well,
you were here
after
during that?
well, no. They of course they've been beefing or whatever, but it was like what we showed about the nasty ass bathrooms and the fixtures in his house and
I
stuff.
didn't say that.
What his
I
house looked like before it was remodeled. That was on Nessa's channel, and that then five and everybody's seen that nasty ass house, and that was the stuff that we were talking about. But he remodeled it,
well, how are you?
so that was what ended up happening. So I'm like, James knows how far to push it with me. And then he got mad. He even cussed out Jay Wilson because I pulled up his shit about him lying about being a cosmetologist. I called the board of cosmetology in Pennsylvania. I don't play with James. And he knows how far to push it with me because I will take it there with him. There's a
Well,
lot of people that are doing fraud in the beef sector that I have already that I've done things with. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even want to name no names, but they're on notice and they're being watched. They're being monitored and I'm checking on their shit as we speak. So I'm just saying, just leave me the fuck alone. If I'm not talking about you, leave me alone.
okay. Is there a way we can resolve this between Nika, you and Nika? Yes or no?
No, because I tried to be cool with this lady. I was like, man, I tried to be cool with this lady and like, not even cool, but I tried to be cordial with her because she asked me to unblock her. And then she does some bitch ass shit like that. Like James was gonna do something to me. Like, nah, bro, like it's a done deal. It ain't gonna ever be good with me and Nika. I'm gonna stay on her neck. Anytime I see something out of line, I'm gonna stay on her neck if I'm around. If I'm around, I'm gonna speak on it.
Okay.
It's never going to be a cool situation. I'm never going to unblock her again. I don't play that phony shit. And that's what I
So,
don't like about her. She's so fucking phony.
so let
Like
me
if you
so let me ask you this. Do you think these people are worth it for your mental health? I know I have
oh,
learned that, you know, some of the
you
shit
know,
really doesn't matter. It really doesn't.
I think that holding things in is bad for your mental health, but the fact that I'm so vocal and I let things out, it's actually good for my mental health.
I knew you was gonna say something like that.
That's
I
why we're vocal. You know what I'm saying? Look at all of your Geminis. Look at Kanye. Look at Trump. Look at,
oh
Left Eye. Look
I
at
know.
Lauren Hill. We don't know when to shut up. We can't shut up. So
We don't give
Hold
a
on.
fuck. Jesus. We don't give a fuck.
it
Exactly.
it's just not gonna happen.
Geminis are all like that.
Yeah. I mean, don't if you don't want to hear a truthful opinion, like don't ask us anything. But I mean, the only thing I can do is be good to the people that are good to me, and that's it, or whatever. Like Pizarro got mad at me like a few weeks ago because Goosey came up there and thought he was going to say whatever he wanted to say to me. And then she was asking me for money. Like, girl, I didn't already cut you off from the funds a long time ago when you started, not doing your job. Why are you still asking me for money? Pizarro's on hard times. If y'all ain't noticed, she's on hard times. She's in chats
Oh,
asking for like bill money. She's asking for electric bill money. She's
so
asking for car money. I'm like, lady, she's going through some things. It's not my job. I'm not your husband. You got a husband. You got a man that can do three or four different jobs. What's going on? Why you asking the dyke?
okay, so you obviously have a roster of people that you have problems or grievances with.
I'm at my wit's end.
I totally hear it. I get it. But what are you doing for your mental health to just feel better besides cussing people out and
Oh, I just this. I mean, I don't engage every single day. That is what I do. I don't get it. I'm not here all the time. I haven't been here for weeks. You know what I'm saying? I don't watch. But the only thing I do is I don't forget what went on. So when I come back, I can respond to it if I choose to or whatever. But these people don't affect my mental health because I'm hardly ever here.
do
And in real
you
life, I know that I'm better than these people in
do
real
you
life.
see how engaging in toxicity could affect your mental health in some ways?
That's why I'm not around every single day. You're not gonna see me on here every single day. You're not gonna see me talking to people every single day. You know what I'm saying? Or doing this shit or whatever. Like you're not gonna see me around every day. You're not. I'm skipping weeks, months, because I can't argue with people who don't have cars, don't have jobs. I just can't do that. I don't.
Do you work out?
Yeah, I do actually.
You do.
Yeah,
Okay, so that's good.
and I eat great.
Well, I know how you eat. Your nutrition is pretty healthy. But I just wanted to know if you were engaging in physical fitness as well, because it does help with stress relief and things like that. You know what I mean? It helps me. I work.
I I'm definitely not stressed. Like I said, people who hold things in, those are the people who get disease and stuff like that or whatever. People who just let it out, they're the last people you're gonna see sick.
So,
I don't ever get sick.
hold on. So people who scream all the time, they're letting it out all the time. You're saying they don't have hypertension? I don't have. I have
You
low
know,
blood pressure, but because it doesn't really affect me. But those that are really angered and yell all the time, it does affect them physically.
well, it depends. Like if you're like if it depends, like if it's like a everyday thing, yes, it's gonna take a toll on you. But if it's a thing where you're doing it every so often, and it's like not coming from an anger place, but it's coming from like a passionate place,
Mhm.
it's a difference with that.
I
You
get
know what
it.
I'm saying?
I get it.
And I come from a passionate place. I'm not angry about Jack.
Right.
I'm the best.
Here we go.
And
Here
you
we go.
I mean, I can take it, Trish, huh? I care about you. But you gotta understand, I have been through enough.
So don't go through anything anymore.
I'm not going through anything anymore, bro. Like, I'm just moving on, bro. Like
Yeah.
I mean, we're not moving on, but I'm like distancing myself. Like I'm just
You know
distancing.
what? I've I have to share this with you because it goes along with the topics and everything too. So I feel like I'm going through metamorphosis. We kind of go through change every 10 years of our lifespan. So every 10 years we kind of grow and metamorphosis. I'm feel myself changing spiritually and mentally. Although I was like diagnosed, I feel that I'm stronger. I don't know how to explain it
Mm.
because I'm countering what is standard text, depression, and PTSD. So I'm doing everything in my power not to be that text. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that's my way of coping. Um, I've always been focused, but it's just being sad. I try not to be sad, and if I'm around things that make me sad, I isolate myself. I withdraw, and I feel that we're living in a day and time, and you gotta hear me out on this.
Hmm.
So many people online and offline are sad. Some of them, many of them, are not diagnosed with depression, but I realized after my diagnosis that so many people are depressed and they don't even know it. So I don't want to be depressed, so I withdraw from it. It's so sad. And energy is transformed, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel people energy that they're going through things. And for me to fight and heal, I cannot be attached to anything unfortunate. And I before I used to gravitate to always wanting to help, always wanting, now it's like, oh, bad luck, bad news, bad, gotta go.
Exactly. Exactly.
So
And
it's the time now where I'm in. I'm okay with being selfish for the first time in my life.
oh my God. It's like we're on the same page. It's like we're, all of this emotion. It's like where's the reciprocity? That's what I'm like, if there's no reciprocity when it comes to the YouTube shit that I've created with people, if there's no reciprocity, I'm not fucking with it, bro. Like I can't take it anymore.
I
I'm not
agree.
going to be the only person supporting you, and then when where's my support?
Right.
And I said the same thing to Pizarro, like, listen to your stupid ass asking me for money, and you're not even nowhere to be found. When I do actually go live, you're nowhere to be found, goddamn supporting me. Like you're supposed to be doing. And
Mm.
that's all I ask. And for you to have a little bit of chump change for you to spend on you and your husband. Go ahead and spend it. I don't give a shit. I don't want you. But it's about the support.
So
You
do you
slut.
think that, do you think that you was buying your friendship?
She was never a friend. If she was a friend, she would have gave a damn about everything that was going on my channel. She didn't give a damn. And especially when she's seen China White. Especially when she's seen China White over there. And China White and Brianna, and of course China White, obviously looks better than Brianna. She just had a problem with that, and she just stopped like supporting me. You know what I'm saying? But I never needed her support. Once I got where I needed to be, I didn't need her anymore. And then and when she started supporting other people, it was like the buck stopped. But she wants to make her friends think that it was like something sexual or I liked her. No, lady, you were doing shit for me. You were doing what I needed you to do to do, move my channel where it needed to move. You know what I'm saying? That's it. And then after it moved where it needed to move, I did the rest. But you didn't even. Only thing you did was occasionally share me out. I had to do most of the legwork by creating all kind of drama and shit and starting stuff with people. She just had the platform to push me further faster. But she supports people who gives her pennies. She's an idiot. She doesn't know how to maintain relationships with people who were actually supporting her and stuff like that, who actually were supporting her financially. That's very stupid. If you're low on money and stuff like that, you need to be good to the people who are actually giving to you. That's anybody, not just myself, but anybody. But hey, these bitches in Florida, I don't know if that's a Florida thing. They don't have a mind business mind, so of course they're gonna do stupid shit and end up looking stupid at the end of the day.
Do you feel like she took advantage of you?
No, because it was a transactional situation. You
Oh,
know, I did for her, and she did for me. If she didn't do nothing for me, she wouldn't have got anything. She had to come, even when I had my first channel, she had to come over to my channel. Then she got a cash app. That was how it worked, or whatever, when I was brand new and stuff like that, or whatever. After all that crap or whatever, and I started like fighting with Brianna and all that stuff or whatever, like I didn't really need her after that. But when she stopped like supporting due to the fact that she didn't care for like China White and stuff, I was like, man, you okay, well, I'm just gonna shut this whole thing down. And I literally deleted my Cash App because the only reason I had it was for the transactional situation that was going on. It had nothing to do with her. That's why I'm like kind of pissed off with Lady Nika, because she was talking all kinds of crap. Lady Nika was talking all kinds of crap and talking about heat this and heat that. Girl, Ness was like 3 years ago. Get over that shit. We're both of us are past that shit. We're both on to new people. But you, on the other hand, keep talking about a husband that does not exist. We don't know nothing about him. I'm about to go to Buffalo Wild Wings to get my husband picked. Your husband's nowhere to be found. He doesn't even exist.
why do you? Why do everyone always goes to that?
She doesn't have she doesn't have a husband. She doesn't have a husband.
How do you know?
Hello?
How do you
No. You know,
seriously? How do you
oh my gosh.
know?
I
Why?
know for a fact that you have a husband. She don't have a husband though. She don't have one. And she keeps lying, and I'm like, dang, like other people, you're supposed to be able to validate yourself. This is a mental health channel. She needs to learn that, because it's like a lot of women in this sector thinks, oh, saying I'm married is like a form of validation, and that gives them like a gold card in life. And like, no, if you married and broke and you married and begging and doing all this shit, that's not a win. That's not a win. That's not a win. That's a loss. And Nika is the definition. She's not even married. And it's like, just stop lying to people. Stop making things up. It's bad enough a man. I don't even know how some of these men, you know, made children with some of these women, but hell, when the liquor's flowing, and who knows what you'll do. I thought about that.
I'm
But
moving
she
on.
was like, I gotta end this live because I'm about to go to Buffalo Wild Wings to get my man a plate. I was like, huh?
What?
What? She was going to Buffalo Wild Wings to get her man a hot plate of wings, of wings. And I said, Nika, did that? You don't got a man. You just gonna say you're going to get yourself some wings. Just say you're going to get yourself a platter. She's such a liar. Ain't nobody hitting that. Ain't nobody coming on that every night. At least we hear we heard Brianna's person in the background. At least we heard something. And that's disgusting. But we ain't never heard Nika's, man. All these years. I don't know why people think you don't
Let
even.
me
I
ask
don't
you
know why
this.
people think you don't have a husband, Trish. I don't know why people think you don't have a husband when you're like more attractive than a lot of these women
That
on
doesn't
here.
that doesn't mean anything.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah, but I've had him on. They've heard him several times. That's what I wanted to ask you because I had to relocate upstairs. Hold on one second. So let me ask you this:
Yeah.
what what would you think would be the reason for Nika not sharing her significant other with the world? Some people just don't do that. Why would she do that if she's kind of insulted about other aspects of her life?
If Nika had something going on in her life like that was like worthwhile, you know, I okay, put him or if he was like had like a whole bag of money and stuff, okay, whatever. But we're talking about a regular Nika here. Unemployed Nika. She don't got a man. She ain't got nobody. But these are the same women, see, the same book Brianna reads, is the same book that Nika reads. Because they read the book of a man validates me. Someone outside of myself validates me. And that's why there'll always be broken women because they need somebody else to validate them. Oh, I'm special because I got a ring. I got some. No, you're not. No, you're not. And the fact you got to lie about it is even more pathetic. Then she talked about people having money that don't have money, and she was talking about James having money. Well, of course, I'm sure he would have some sort of money if he had to pay for your broke ass when you went to Vegas, and stuff like that for the first time. Wasn't that the first time you was on a plane? It's just like stop, Nika. Like stop the bullshit. You don't got it. Y'all got do you why even brag? Let's pretend she has a man. Why brag about having a man or a significant other when you gotta beg for everything in life? When you gotta beg strangers to get you a cup of coffee, to get you a cigarette. You're a liar. You're conniving.
Wait a minute. Let me ask you a question. So, are you equating begging for asking her supporters for donations?
If supporters are going to donate, they're going to donate. It
Right.
does turn into begging if it's like, hey, send me a couple of dollars for X, Y, and Z. It's like, why isn't husband doing that? Where's the man doing that? Why isn't the man doing that? And we keep singing this man mantra until the fucking cows come home. I'm gonna keep singing it because it's where's the man? Man, 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 man. Where's the man, Nika? Because you keep talking about man is around. Well, why isn't man giving you any dollars? Why are you broke? Why'd you have to go to soup kitchens, food banks? Why'd you have to go all those places? Where was the man then? But you're a liar, a conniving slut liar.
A slut liar. Mm-mm-mm. Never
I
heard that
can't
word.
take it anymore. I got I can't take it anymore. And then
So
Pizarro's also another one with a man, and she's asking the woman who is a whole, lesbian. She's asking me for to pay her because Goosey came on the platform and disrespected me, and I said something back to him. Like she didn't know who I was and stuff like that or whatever. Like she didn't know I was gonna say something back to him. But she needed the money because her man is not giving her any money. I don't know women in my real life. Women don't brag about having men that don't provide for them. Because I have a father that provides for my mother. You know what I'm saying? She don't have to ask for anything. He would be ashamed if she ever had to ask anybody for anything. Okay? That's a real man. But I'm not surrounded by real men here. I'm surrounded by men that act like women who want to be submissive and ask for tokens and handouts and don't want to work. Ergo Lemon, ergo all these other guys. Let me keep impregnating this woman and stuff like that so she can get the benefits. And dear Trump has to cut that shit off because somebody has to teach these bitches some responsibility. You have these motherfuckers, you take care of them. It's your responsibility. It's not the government's responsibility. It's not the citizens' responsibility to take care of what you pushed out of your puss responsibilities.
oh my God.
Sluts.
Well, please like, share, and subscribe. We got this heat on a panel venting, it sounds like, about a lot of content creators she had really toxic interactions with regarding money, transactions, and failed business relationships. Smash that like button. Please like, share, and
I'm
subscribe.
just talking about like we got Brianna, Nika, and Pizarro, all of them begging for cash. And all of them claim to have a man. Why aren't the men providing for these women? These women are voluptuous. These women are sexy. These women got it all. Why aren't the men taking care of these women? Huh? That's what you ask yourself. These are sexy women, huh? I love them. No
So
one's taking care.
you think, wait a minute, because you don't feel they're attractive women,
I
that,
said they're sexy and voluptuous.
all right, because of their appearance, that's why they have to beg? That's what you're saying?
No, I'm just saying that. No, I'm saying that if you got somebody, regardless of what you look like, if you're bragging about having somebody, they should be footing the bill. No, you should never have to beg. Never have to beg. I'm telling my cousin at this point in time, like she just had a child with a guy and it's on my mom's side or whatever. And I told her, she was like, this guy is he's a he actually is a firefighter or whatever. And I told her, I was like, stay with that guy. What the fuck are you doing? Like, hey, you know, and you need to do X, Y, and Z to keep him around and stuff like that. And she's like, she's trying to live the single life. And I was like, no, no, no. You stay with him, get married to him, get his last name, and all the little trinkets that come along with that shit. Are you crazy? Do what you gotta do. See, we don't deal with men who can't provide in our family. I'm used to women, the straight women in my family, dealing with men who can provide. We're not used to dealing with men who don't do shit. We don't. There's no bums.
I agree.
All of my sisters, they're with men who provide for them. They don't have to work.
I agree with that point. You know what I mean? Like, but a lot of cultures handle things differently. A
They're
lot of
married to black men.
that's crazy work. I just was trying to make a point.
Oh, I'm sorry.
um, it is a culture difference, right? And I'm not talking about ethnic culture. I'm talking about like moral compass, how your family principles are. Um, if you grew up in a household where the woman was struggling and taking care of a deadbeat dad, you too may grow up and accept a man that doesn't give 100% and be a provider. But if you've uh, grown up in that type of environment and you've seen it all around you in your childhood and your family, you're not going to accept it like for yourself growing up. So it does speak a lot about what your foundation is and your family structure is and what's acceptable in your family structure and what isn't. For me, it's frowned upon to date or marry a bum. You know what I mean? So I get what you're saying. Um, and yeah, I've, I don't have any uh, arguments there, but you're kind of putting that type of thing on the trifecta, Bree, Pizza, and Nika, and we don't know them personally. So that is just your opinion because of the way they behave on this platform. I don't know um, how true it is, but you're allowed to speak your piece. That's all.
Only thing I can say is that, like I said, I'm a straight shooter, and it's not about, oh, I have a problem. No, it's about I'm a straight shooter. I'm not beating around the bush. It's a straight shot. And it's like, I call it like I see it. And if you're on here begging and you got a whole man who, on average, men have the upper body strength, which means they can use their hands, they can do any goddamn thing physically, make all kinds of money, clearly, you know what I'm saying, with their bodies. And you're on here begging? You're on here begging regular people and shit like that, or whatever, people who are coming here to escape their realities for a second. You're coming here and begging them and you're bragging about having someone. It's not a win. It's never gonna be a win. You know what I'm saying? There's another content creator I can name. She was bragging about going to Starbucks. Good God.
I like a good old nasty Starbucks. Now, what's wrong with Starbucks?
Well, but Starbucks isn't like, they're making it seem like they're going to Neiman Marcus or something. I mean,
Oh,
Starbucks is,
I see what you're saying. Well, Starbucks is good coffee, but to be honest with you, I love Starbucks, but I love when I am able to make coffee at home. It's better than Starbucks. You know what I mean? But I like Starbucks. I really do. Go
I
ahead.
love a good roast, of course. But the thing is that I used to, but the thing is that Starbucks is filled with sugar, filled with not even just sugar, but also filled with a bunch of chemicals and stuff like that, cancerous chemicals. So Starbucks is trash. We understand health in California and stuff like that. We're very health conscious out here. So, and then also bragging about what a $8 coffee, $7, $12 at the most.
It's like
It's not
$12,
effects.
sometimes $14. Yeah.
It's not a flex. You know what I'm saying? But there's a content creator that's in Florida that has green ooze coming out her puss, and she was bragging about
What?
that, and I just thought it was crazy.
Who?
She has bacteria vaginosis.
What are you talking about now?
It was just something that was coming out her puss, some type of ooze.
Oh, come on. Come on.
I Hi. I have to tell you.
Do you?
It's the truth, Trish. You asked me to be transparent. I have to be transparent.
It's horrible.
I could say names, but I don't. I mean, I don't know if you want me to, but
Oh, I'm afraid at this point with green
well,
pussy.
just know she has bacterial vaginosis and she has a thyroid issue. So I think people know by that, and then the eyes bulging out and stuff, and probably like shit on her nails and stuff. So those type of things. That was the person that was bragging about the Starbucks thing. And it's like, how many times am I going to spend my time arguing with people who don't even take care of their proper daily hygiene?
Hygiene, right? Exactly. You got a point there.
I
Gotta
had
know,
to
gotta
beg
know your
Brianna to put on some oils, to put oils on her skin, to change her eating habits, to get rid of the dairy and get rid of the meat so that her skin could heal up, so she can get rid of that psoriasis, so that she can get rid of that eczema, move the dairy from her diet, remove the carbs from her diet, remove the meat from her diet, so that her psoriasis and her fucking eczema would heal up and shit like that or whatever. Just go raw vegan for a month so her skin would heal up. But did she listen? No, she didn't. You know what I'm saying?
Her skin looks good now that I saw recently.
Oh, oh yeah. Well, how many pictures did I have to post of her dry ass knuckles? How many pictures do I have to post of James's dry ass hands? You know what I'm saying? And he's on here now. He's talking about skin products. It's always the disgusting people who don't take care of their skin. All what now they're talking about skin products and what perfumes they wear and they're so clean. They're not clean. If they was clean, we wouldn't have to remind them to put on some goddamn lotion. Disgusting, dirty, filthy pigs.
Well, they made fun of me for being ashy because my hands are often ashy, and my reason is because I'm always cleaning, washing dishes, and my hands are in water. And sometimes I go from task to live, and I forget sometimes. But I'm pretty moist. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
let's pretend that's true. You look better than them. Both of them. Fuck them. Hate them. Huh? You look better than them. What are you talking about? I mean, come on. You know what I'm saying? What are we talking about? Trish is sure she could be overbearing. She could be goddamn overbearing. But at the same time, Trish is Trish. We need Trish. We love Trish. Trish is who she is. And I love her. And that's the truth, huh?
You just said something. You said I was overbearing. Yeah.
Sometimes when you're on the panels and stuff, this is when you're in
Those
your
days
Trish
are
mode.
over. Those days are over. New brand.
Oh yes. I'm sorry, new brand, but I'm talking about past. I'm sorry,
They
past.
deserved it, and I don't.
Right? Didn't they all?
Yeah, it was fun while it lasted. I gave it to them.
Yeah. But you got people, and I can't believe like Pizarro stooped so low to ask me for a cash app. And I'm like, lady, I'm not giving you shit. Ask Nika to give you something. Ask Brianna
And
to
here's
give you
my
something.
problem with that, right?
Mm?
I don't want to weigh in on anything because
Mm.
it's between you and these people, right? But
Right.
I had personal similar issue with pizza continuously asking me for a cash app. If I donate to you, if I'm in your chat, you have good content that day, I'll support, but I'm not obligated. You'll never see AT&T like buy a Verizon phone. We just that's the thing we do in these spaces on YouTube. Content creators support content creators sometimes, whether it's through collaborations, whether it's through a share, or whether it's through donation. We support so many different ways. But to continuously ask someone, another peer, another content creator, to donate to you, it annoys me. And I've never ever been one to donate to content creators unless it was for a purpose, like the UTV Streets Awards, a challenge, or something to develop the culture, not just because. I think that's pretty tacky. I told her, I expressed that to her several times. I'm not your husband. I couldn't even imagine just doing that just because. And this false narrative that I'm throwing money or donating to several men, you can go to the Mo 3 sector, nobody gets my money. It's the other way around. They donate to me. So
Right.
that's where she got it fucked up. See, I
Right.
came up. I came up. These niggas donate to me. So
Yeah.
thinking that I'm donating to this one, are you okay? So
Yeah.
I don't waste my time on this platform. If I'm in a space and I'm giving and delivering content and I'm contributing to culture, oh, trust me, I'm making money on my Cash App. That's why I got these banners the way I have them. So when I'm floating on YouTube, you know who I am. And if you would like to donate to my contribution, there it is right there. That's why I do these banners.
And that's what I was like trying to drill home to her. I was like, the people that was actually giving you big dollars, you actually pushed away. If I was a broke bitch around here, you know what I'm saying, and I needed some cash, the last thing I would be doing is disrespecting, the people who are giving to me. And that's what Pizarro does. Pizarro, nothing clicks in her mind. Like, maybe I shouldn't disrespect that person because that person actually has a bag. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I shouldn't disrespect that person, but she's so fucking dumb. She disrespects, the people who are actually donating to her. And that's the opposite of what she should be doing. She should be kissing their ass. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what you need to do to get a couple of dollars. But she doesn't have a mindset of a business mindset and things like that or whatever, and that's a problem. But now she went from getting whatever she was getting to now she's arguing and cussing people out over $50, $25,
I don't
you
know where
know
that comes
chunk
from.
change.
I don't know where that comes from, and I'm sure she has her own reasons for that. I don't want to stay stuck on Pizza Brie, Lady
Oh,
Nika. Um, I understand that you have your issues with them. I have my personal issues. I don't have issues with Nika, but Brie for dragging kids and Pizza for just being fake. You know, she's fake. Uh, I am not like moved by it anymore. I mean, they're so 2021, 22.
right.
I'm so over the whole that space. That's why I said, you know what, instead of looking to see new innovative content, and I know this is my kind of first one since my thousand, but you guys got to stay connected. Please like, share, and subscribe, and keep those notification bells on. I will be delivering.
But even you have like a guy that his name what the even the Goosey, you know, he's supposed to be until he's found. He's supposed to be in his 20s and he does not have a car, he doesn't have a job, he doesn't do anything with his life, no
Yeah.
college, no nothing.
Well,
And it's
we
like
don't know the college thing, but I do know that he.
he ain't in college. Trust me.
Okay,
And
okay.
then trust me, he ain't got nothing going on with life. No college, no job, no car, no home of his own. He has nothing to say that I'm winning
Okay.
in
So
life at
here's
my
the thing.
age.
Here's the thing. I had to learn the hard way and a humble way. Not everyone could walk in your footsteps, Trish. And I've been very ambitious, even as a teenager, as a teenage mom. I bought my first home at 25, so I don't understand what it is not to work or to look for handouts or to live with mom and dad. I didn't have that. You understand? So when I see that, I do look at it as a privilege. And is there anything wrong with that? No. He just grew up more privileged than I did. That's all.
Um, well, I mean, living with your parents isn't necessarily a privilege, in my opinion, because Lemon's mom lives on government assistance. She has a able-bodied man that lives with her all these years, no job. What's his name? He's the same way. This guy, he don't come from a rich family. This guy still don't have money of his own. So when he goes on platforms, Goosey, when he goes on platforms and he brags about not when he brags about, oh, I'm not monetized. Well, if you gotta wait 2 weeks to pay back $100, you need to be monetized. You need to be monetized because clearly
So,
nothing's coming in. you
so
know.
the reason why certain content creators do not want to be monetized, they want to remain anonymous. Once you become a part of the YouTube partnership program, you're no longer anonymous. You're visible. You're visible to Google, you're visible to YouTube, your information, banking information, you're partnered with the corporation. No one wants to do that if they want to remain anonymous. So, for
But
whatever reason they want to remain anonymous, we're not getting into that. You can, I'm not. They are looking to make money through only cash apps. And there's like a lot of content creators in other spaces that are not a part of the YouTube partnership program. Me personally, I want to be a part of the partnership program because I'm a real brand. I don't care about not being visible. I've been a public figure for a while now.
my point is that you need to have a source of income coming in, and YouTube should be a source of income if you're on here every single day, all day. You should be using this as a source of income, whether you got to put it in whatever name or whatever the case may be. It's stupid for you not to make this a source of income, and you're only hindering yourself. And like I said, if you don't have $100 to give back the same day to your supporters and people who are watching you, that to me is a problem, and that to me lets me know that you can't cut it. You know what I'm saying?
Asking,
And he does need a source of income. Sitting at home, and that's the problem with a lot of parents, certain parents, they tend to coddle their boys and say, well, yeah, you could stay at home and all this other shit. Well, what is he doing? He's not doing anything with his life. He's just sitting at home and not doing shit. He's not bettering himself. He's not working anywhere. He's not in school.
I have a question for you, and it ties into a big portion of what you've been saying since you hit the platform.
Mm,
I want you to probably like take a step back from all of the biased relationships you have and just look at the board, as Rup Shaker would say. It's a human
mm,
chess board, especially in the beef sector. When
yes.
you look at the board, do you feel that there is a division between female content creators versus male content creators?
Um, yes, but as far as what?
So it looks like there's a lot of male content creators coming up, and they are acting like they're not cool, they're beefing, but they're all working together. From James on down, and I see it. If there's ever like a beef with the woman, they're gonna all side with the guy, even if he may
Yeah.
verbally say, "Oh, you're wrong," but they still work with them. They still have them on the panels. They do not let they stay tied in, locked in together. Lemon arguing with Envy, he doesn't want to get rid of Envy because Envy's one of the guys. Audio, Ken, James, all of these guys that are on this platform, Jay Wilson, they all secretly are in this virtual romance where they want to have like a strong camaraderie. So there is an underlining uh, sector that's building with the men, I believe. And I've been seeing this for the past 2 years. You know, a little bit before Lemon came on, I've seen it. It doesn't have to be female content creators against male content creators.
Yes.
There was a time where there were only female content creators and very very few male content creators in these spaces. Now that there is an uproar of more male present figures on these platforms, uh, I don't find it to be a problem, but I do think there's a hidden agenda to kind of uh, dilute the women content creators. And I don't know why I think that, but it gives that feeling a lot in certain situations that I can't hide, I can't ignore. It's been so many situations where I'm like, that was interesting. That was interesting. So
Well,
I do think that all the guys indirectly are working together. But go ahead.
if you do you want me to be honest, cuz some of the things I'm going to say
Thousand
you're
percent.
not going to like. Okay. Now, certain people, like, of course, there's a divide between the women and the men. There's definitely a divide. Now, when it comes to the women, the women are the ones who do, like Pazarl said on a live. She said the women do most of the work. The men piggyback off of the women. They don't put in no they don't really put in no work. You know what I'm saying? As far I mean, of course they go live and stuff, but they piggyback off of what the women have already put out. So, there's already a divide right there and things like that or whatever. Even you got people like ODS. He piggyback. I mean, he rode Brianna's coattail till you couldn't ride it no more. Um, until he was able to get his numbers on his channel because ODS was not always getting numbers. He was not all. Nobody really fucking watched that guy. And then all of a sudden, they started going over to his channel when the trifecta, the women, started to support him. That's when his numbers started to grow. You know what I'm saying? But him by himself, no. It's boring. It's monotone. Boring. You know what I'm saying? Just like his mukbang. Who the fuck wants to look at that? So that type of thing ended up happening. Yes, there is a divide, but men have always been in solidarity compared to women because men are not catty like women. Men are not going to, rip each other's heads off like women are. Men aren't emotional like women. So, sure, they're going to support each other. They're going to say whatever they're going to say, but they're going to, shake it up at the end of the day and, move forward and things like that or whatever. Women don't have that capacity. It's like we going to, some of us is going to hold a grudge. We're going to not like you for a long time, or we're just going to just have it out. But the men have an unspoken solidarity. I mean, it's been like that, but it's even showing now. And even with Treasure, the way that he acts with certain men, like he'll speak on women, you know what I'm saying? All I know is he'll speak on women and do a whole live on what a woman's supposed to do. And then when it comes to a man, he'll go light on them. And he'll, even when he talks about Lemon, he'll talk about how he thinks he's gay and shit like that or whatever, but he'll do it in a subliminal type of way. It's like call a spade a spade. You're still a man at the end of the day. Be real about that shit. But there's that hidden it's that hidden solidarity that's going on and nobody's talking about it. It's the same thing that women should have, but we have women that have big platforms like Brianna, who's looking for validation from any man that'll pay attention to her. um looking for validation, and she is like, oh my god, Umar boys are paying attention to me. Let me go to their panels.
Hold
Let
up.
me be on their platforms.
This heat, hold on. Please like the video, guys. Can we get the likes up? We're talking and discussing female content creators versus male content creators. This heat is on the
She,
platform. Thank you so much. So, do you think, Bree? Because I do believe she wasn't used to that type of male attention, and it showed on the platform. And
it's
she, at the end of the day, she
disgust.
keep on her face.
Yes, she she wasn't used to any male attention, and we know she don't get no male attention in real life because no man really wants a woman who doesn't take care of themselves. No man in their right mind, unless they're using her for some purpose. And the only man that wants a woman like that is a man that comes with some baggage, that comes with a bunch of kids and all this different types of shit or whatever. A man that has his shit together ain't looking at Brianna. They have a whole truckload of fine women to look at and shit like that, or to deal with. Why the hell would they choose the bottom of the barrel? Why would they choose the woman that's not the pick of the litter, the runt of the litter? Who would run to the runt of the
Well,
litter?
she's a great interviewer. She's a good, decent content creator. I do believe that Brianna has a flair when she's in her bag. I'm not going to take that away
I
from
mean,
her.
she's great. I mean, yeah, but we're talking about social media presence, her YouTube presence. I'm not taking that away from her, but I'm saying in real life, a man that has his shit together isn't gonna want a woman
Oh,
that's
look at who
five
dropped
hundred, six
down.
hundred pounds.
As soon as I said that, she dropped down. You've been here. Yeah, we're
Oh,
talking
of course.
about a plethora of content, uh, Brianna. It's not just about you. Well, he did express how she feels about you, but really, we're talking about culture news, and this segment is dedicated to female content creators versus male content creators. And this he brought up the
And
way,
we're talking about everybody. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? And you know, I mean, we're talking about everybody. And the thing is that sure.
right.
I
So
mean,
you can easily red balls, so you can get the full context of this. Uh, she has a grievances with you, but it is.
I don't have a grievance. I mean, it's not even a grievance. It's just the fact that I'm going to call a spade, and I'm going to say that no, you're not the pick of the litter. You will be always the runt of the litter until you put down the fork, and that's just the truth. Whether you like what I have to say or not, you got to put down the fork and put yourself first, and then you will be able to attract men that don't have 8 children. That's when you become a pick of the litter, when you take care of yourself and you're actually thin.
This is her comment response back to you. I feel so special. Or I'm bottom of the barrel, but I'm being spoken on. Look at God, Lord.
Sure, sure. We speak at the bottom of the barrel just like we speak at the top of the barrel. We speak of everybody. You know what I'm saying? Look,
So,
look at look at
so
God.
here's the question, Bree. Because you did come into the initial topic because of the Umar boys and the way you handled that situation. But do you think in today's time there is like a division between female content creators and male content creators? The male content creators seem to have some type of camaraderie, even if they're beefing. Look at Lemon, Audio, Ken, this one, that one. But when the women beef, and this is what this heat was expounding on, the women can't seem to get it right, can never collaborate without bullshit. But the men can beef and support
The
each
pro- Please let me say this. The men are not looking for validation from the women. The women's problem that have the bigger channels, they're the ones who are looking for validation from the men. Brianna fucked up on her channel because she was looking for validation from men. on her platform. She was looking for validation from men who aren't even in her sector. And then they ended up snatching her shit. So I don't think it was just a B sector situation where it was just B sector men or whatever. You know, there were people around her that was not loyal, and they were using her to grow their platforms.
So, Brianna, I know you just woke up. What if you would like? You can always hit the link. It's pinned. Long as you're not screaming, yelling, or cussing, because this is a platform. Uh, we can go back to the YouTube relationship dynamics if you want to address this heat uh, and her feelings towards how you handle yourself. Everyone's entitled to an opinion if you care. I'm
I
sure you.
mean, but from even from 2024, you had China White warning Brianna, telling Brianna like, "Hey, these men are here to use you." Hello, and he was like, "No, no, they here for me and they love me and all this other shit." And now you end up looking stupid. I don't understand. Where's your father? Because to me it ain't even a situation where I need I'm sexually attracted to these guys or anything like that. It's like I'm looking for validation from a man because I don't have a father in my life or something like that. That's the energy that I get. You know what I'm saying? Where's your father at? Because your father's supposed to love you and validate you to where you are not supposed to like kiss all this ass of these irrelevant losers and grow the what man used you? The Umar boys. What are you talking about? The Umar boys used you. Duh. The
Okay,
same dudes that
hold on,
you
hold on, this heat. Okay, so Brianna is in the back. You know this is a new channel. We want to make sure it's a healthy conversation, if you can, because I know you're intellectual. I'm going to bring her up, and you please just talk. Okay?
Oh yeah. It's not gonna be an
Trish, I
argument.
don't, I don't, I don't have time for you to be leaving me in the back because you need to give this woman a speech. I don't have time for that. You asked me to click your link, I click your link.
I
I don't
did.
have.
I just
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
have
yeah, yeah. Let me finish my
respect.
statement. I don't have time for that. Don't ask me to click your link and then
No,
wanna
I could
leave
have
me in
had
the
her.
back. I don't like
I
that.
could
I
have
don't like
you.
that.
Hold
I
on,
don't like
breathe,
that.
breathe, breathe. Let me explain something, and I can see that you are in some type of way, but
No, I
I
don't.
want to make
I don't
sure.
feel
I
no
want
kind
to
of
make
way, Trish.
sure. I don't want to
Hold on,
yell.
wait, Trish. I don't feel no kind of
I want
way.
to make sure that you guys have a conversation
But
and
Trish, I don't feel no kind of way. I just don't like when you ask me to click your link
I
and
wanted
then
to make sure the space was safe.
but then you should have put her in the back and had that conversation.
But I
Don't
don't
think
need to speak to you. She
don't
does.
no, I didn't come up here for her. I came up here because you asked me to.
Okay. All right. So this.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair.
Yeah. That's all I'm saying. Like, don't do that. That's rude.
Well, I
Uh
thought you were clicking the link for this heat, not
why?
necessarily for me.
No, you asked me to click the link, not
Okay.
her.
So I
Nothing she
appreciate
said is
that.
important.
Let's continue. Oh,
Yeah.
do
So
you, go ahead.
go ahead. No, you go
Go
ahead.
ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. So nothing that she's saying really makes sense to me. Because the only man that did anything was Remix. And that was him being mad because he got dropped off my panel. So how did Remix grow his channel off me? He didn't. None of the Umar boys really did anything. What Binary? What did Binary do to me? Nothing. Um Shakim, I stopped talking to Shakim. So nothing she's saying makes sense. The Umar boys didn't flag me. Brian did. Brian is beef sector. So nothing that she's saying right now matters. She's just spewing. She sounds drunk. She sounds mad. She sounds enraged. Nobody cares nothing about what this heat is saying. What this heat is saying has nothing to do or doesn't have any reflection of my real life. So, Trisha, if you have a question for me, I'll be more than happy to answer
I
it.
do. I do. And it was
Go ahead.
really, I know what you typed in the chat about female content creators versus male content creators. You don't care about female
Mm-mm.
or the male content creators. You're in a
No.
selfish mode, and so am I. I announced that at the beginning of this live. You just came in. You're gonna have to wrap it up.
Um,
But I
it's
do
just because
feel
like I'm not a content creator no more.
what?
Yeah, I'm not a content creator. Like I
But
don't.
Trish, am I allowed to respond?
Yes, you are. Sorry about that.
I could have. I
I'm
thought me
sorry.
and you were having a conversation.
Because
You
you
could.
just said that I was wrong, Brianna, and I'm just trying to tell you, like, I'm not
You,
wrong
you
about
are
this.
wrong, and you sound
But
like
can
you've
I
been
say
drinking.
why?
No, no, no,
I'm
no, no.
not drinking.
You sound like you've been drinking. You sound like you're
But I'm not
drunk. I don't.
drinking. I said I
But
was
but it
drinking the
sounds like
last
it.
time,
But it sounds like it.
but I'm
That's what I'm.
not.
But it sounds like it.
I'm
So if
telling
you
you I'm not though.
so I need you, if you want to talk to me, I don't want to hear the whiny voice. I don't want you to sound like you're drunk. So if you can talk to me like you're sober and like a grown woman, then yes, we can have a conversation.
Dude, I'm literally making logical points or
But you're
whatever.
not. Nothing you're saying makes
Actually, I
sense.
am.
What
Uh,
man?
Ladies,
That's,
you
I'm
were really doing good.
but let
And
me let me hammer this home, Trish.
but
okay,
she's been talking. I've heard everything she had to
No,
say
but you
within.
said, but how are you gonna say that
Go
I'm
ahead.
not
Okay,
telling
I'll be
the
quiet.
truth?
Go
And
ahead. I'll
that's the
be
thing,
quiet.
like y'all be trying to dim everything that I have to say, but
Go
clearly you
ahead.
clicked
I
on the
just
link
literally
because I
told you to
triggered
go
you.
ahead. I just told you to go ahead.
So so you did grow a few of the Umar boys channels
Who?
because you were seeking validation.
What
Okay, we
validation
can
did
go.
I seek?
Before you and Cole got into it, you was on his platform
Mm-hmm.
on a consistent basis into
Mm-hmm.
2024. Then recently, not too long ago, before you and Shakim fell out, you are redirecting him after you go live. You're
Because he
growing
paid
his
me.
platform.
Because he paid me.
It doesn't matter.
It
You're
does
growing
matter.
his platform.
It does matter.
It doesn't matter.
If Trish would have said breed, if Trish would have
Because
said breed,
you made it seem like remix, and I
hold,
wasn't even thinking about
hold on,
remix.
wait,
I'm
one
not even
second.
thinking about him.
Hold on, wait, 1 second. Trish, if you would have ever asked me for a redirect, would I would have given it to you for free?
I believe you would, but I never did that.
Exactly. Exactly. If Trish would have said breed, redirect me. Cool, got it. If anybody would have said Bree, redirect me, cool,
But
got it. I didn't care. The thing is, you want to focus on men, but if a woman or anybody would have wanted me to do something with them, a show with them, would have wanted me to do this for them, would have asked me to do something for them, I would have done it out the kindness of my heart. It's so many
oh my
women in the.
God.
Let me finish. It's so many
Okay.
women in the beef sector that I fuck with. So don't make it seem like, oh, Brianna only did something for a man. No, Brianna did something for whoever. It didn't
So
matter.
who did you and Pizarro promote that supported you, that had their own channel, that did not pay you?
Uppity. Uppity.
You supported her? Because where are her
Absolutely.
numbers? Her numbers are in the toilet.
People don't like her. What are you talking about? I fuck
No,
with
but if you
Uppity.
would have sat your
Hold
ass
on,
on
wait,
her
Trish.
panel,
Hold on,
like you
wait, wait, wait,
sat your
wait.
ass
I
on
did.
on
I
on
did.
no, but if you
I
sat your ass
did.
on her
Lowering your
panel
voices.
consistently, like you did binaries,
I
we would not have
did.
had that. No, you did not.
Yes, I
On a
did.
on a on a
Hold on,
regular
wait a minute.
basis, you didn't. Every now and then you
Yes,
did.
I did. Hold
I
on, wait a
remember you
minute.
going over there, Brianna, but
All the
every now and
time.
then,
All
Brianna,
the
I'm not
time.
arguing with you. I'm just saying every
I
now
was
and
on
then,
Uppity channel all the time. What are you talking about? Matter of fact,
Brianna,
I was on
Brianna,
Uppity's
I'm not
birthday.
denying
Let
that
me
you was
finish.
not
Hold on, wait. Let me
okay.
finish. On Uppity's birthday, I wasn't even home. I was actually out hanging out. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I was actually out hanging out with my homegirls. I came home at like 1 o'clock in the morning. Uppity was live. I clicked Uppity's link, hung out with Uppity for her birthday, and took shots with Uppity for her birthday. What the fuck is you talking about? We didn't even know about redirects back then. But
No,
if
no,
let me finish. If
no. Okay.
Uppity was doing something on her channel, I was there. If Uppity was trying to challenge Brooke about the mozzarella sticks, I was on Uppity's channel rooting her on, making the mozzarella sticks within the 30 minutes. I fucked with Uppity back
Okay.
then. So no, you can't
I'm
say,
not
oh, I
saying you
didn't support
didn't. I was
Uppity.
there, Brianna. I'm not saying you didn't,
Anybody
but
who needed me, anybody in the beef sector who asked Brianna to do something for them, she did it. Period. No
no.
payment.
But
Yes.
even without
Even
the
you. What the
binary
fuck is you
wasn't
talking
paying.
about?
Okay,
Even you.
but even Binary was not paying you. He's not even in the
Binary
sector.
was paying me. What are you
So
talking
he was
about?
paying you in the beginning,
I got plenty money from Binary. Plenty money from
bro.
Binary.
Look,
What are you talking about?
look. Let me tell you something. You got women who have been with y'all for years
And I fuck with them.
who
I
did
don't.
not
You can.
have 1,000 subscribers. There is
Who?
no
They
reason why
wasn't
they shouldn't
going
have.
live. They wasn't going live consistently. Nobody that you can name was actually trying to go live for real. None of them. Nobody was trying to go live for real.
Oh,
But
don't
if
make
they
me
was
cook.
consistently going live, and if they ever
Nah.
said, Bree, I want to do something with you, I used to say all the time, you want to do something with me, let me know. I'm free to do it. Yeah. You want to do something? Let me know. I'm down. You ask me to be a judge for something? Okay, I'm down. You need me to fill in for you? Okay, I'm down. Don't ever say what I did not do or what I wouldn't do because I was available. Trish had her fashion show and nobody was joining up. I joined in just to do it.
I was there. I seen it.
So
I
you
was
can't
here.
say that I've never
But
been in the
About
gap
to
for these
say that.
women or nobody
I
when
was
I
about to
would
say that. I was about to say that, Bree.
I would literally
So
jump in. What
yeah,
and
but
I got
hold
and
on,
people
hold
gave
on.
me their
Everything.
ass to kiss. So
Okay,
don't ever
I
sit up here
wanted
and
to
say,
tell you.
hold on, wait, Trish, no, because she's talking out the side of her ass. What happened is niggas came over. Me and Ness did the same thing. Ness had views, I had views. Pizarro had views. Pizarro made them niggas pay to get on her panel. But if you finna run me some duckies, yeah, but guess what? Nobody's going live. Nobody was going live. Nobody was doing anything. Where they at? Where the content creators at? They stopped going live. It wasn't because these men, no, the men just came over. But never once did I give a fuck about the validation of these niggas. I didn't give a fuck about these niggas. I never gave a fuck about a nigga. Why would I care about a nigga? Whatever your opinion of me in real life, that's how you feel. Who cares? But how the way you feel about me doesn't mean that's what the fuck going on in my real fucking life.
even
I didn't have to tell
even
you that my nigga got 8 kids. I told you that because I felt like it. But me and this nigga been on and off since 2017. On and off since
it,
2017.
it
It
but
is
it's like
what
I
it is.
said, but like I
But my
said,
thing is, you can
but
never
but
say, let me finish. Because you
mm,
got so many opinions and judgments and thoughts about what the fuck goes on in my life. But
mm,
I don't give a fuck about what goes on in your life. You came down here and fucked the bummiest of bitches. But I don't say nothing about that. I don't give a fuck
of
about you in this
course.
relationship.
But I
I don't
wasn't
say
but
nothing about you in this relationship. But yet and still randomly at 4:30 in the morning, you feel the need to be talking about me, my body, and what the fuck I got going on. And I don't talk
bro,
about you, your body, or what the fuck
it's
you got going on. So who is more present?
okay, but we're having a
But
conversation
all of that
about
doesn't
the
even make
status.
sense though. You bringing up anything that's going on in my personal life or what I'm doing with my pussy has nothing to do with my content creation or whatever I brought to the sector. And then when you talk about what happened in the sector, you're not talking about how I have stood up for the people in this sector. You're not talking about how if this a woman and a man got something going on, 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna back up that woman. You're not talking about that. When a man and a woman get
How
into
are
it,
you're gonna back up the woman? When have you backed up a woman over a man?
all the time. All the time. Lady Snoop
Okay,
and,
because
Lady Snoop and oh boy, I backed
but
that
Lady
up.
Snoop is not from the B sector though.
Yes, she is though.
Isn't she from the no, she's from like the black sector or
No,
something. Isn't
Lady
she from the
Snoop
black
is
sector?
beef sector. Lady Snoop is beef sector.
I no,
Period.
I never heard of that.
Lady Snoop is beef
She's from
sector.
the black sector. The black sector claims her.
Let me
She's from
correct
beef
both of
sector.
you. Lady Snoop is the island.
But what I'm saying is Lady Snoop is still beef sector. She's a beef
Yeah,
sector
she's the
woman.
beef
Yes.
sucker
The island is
adjacent
her the
cousin.
island is like Pettyville. Like that's who she is. Like that's her brand. The island is her brand. But we have known Lady Snoop since 2018. Lady Snoop was over here way before ZX. She was over here before Diva. She was over here before Clyde Diva. She was over here she was over here before Tommy came over here. Tommy came over here after Lady Snoop was already here. Lady
Yeah,
Snoop is
well,
beef sector.
Lady Snoop started coming over here with Babe Nation, if Bye, babe.
Lady Snoop been
The
here.
thing is that the black sector also claims her as
It
well,
doesn't matter who
and they have
claims
their
her.
own
It
history with
doesn't
her.
matter who claims her. Lady
But it
Snoop
don't.
is the
But it's
sector,
like you're not
period.
gonna be the only person who talks, Brianna. So
Right.
But
let
what
me
I'm saying
finish.
is,
Let
you
me say what I need to
volunteer,
say
so I
because you
can talk
said what
however
you
I
needed to
feel.
say, or what, I mean
Listen,
that's fine. But let me say what I
But
need to
let me say
say.
Trish,
something.
can I
The
ask you a
problem
question?
Hold
is
on, this
Trish, can I
heat.
ask you a
Hold
question?
on a second, Bree. This heat. Can I make a statement to you?
yeah.
Even though that Lady Snoop was here way before the beef sector, she's been on this platform on YouTube way before. She's came come through a lot of conscious everything. I know Snoop way before the beef sector, right?
Mm.
But when you look at her presence, even when she's in those other spaces, she's shouting out the beef sector. She's not shouting out the black sector.
That
She's
is
not
so true.
shouting out the conscious sector. She
That's
rides
true.
for the beef sector. And it's been like that no matter what. Even though she has her island, she'll come off the island and get active in the beef sector.
But
So that's
Trish, can
what
I
I'm
ask you? Can I ask you
saying.
your opinion?
Mm.
If it's like a serious situation between a man and a woman, who would I back up first, the man or the woman? I want to know your opinion. Don't include the R and Y and V thing. Don't include that.
Well, then that's crazy work right there. Why
You
would you?
No, you can't include that. You can't
Yeah,
include
well, then I
that.
really don't have much to go on, but that
Really?
is,
So you never watch my content?
I watch you. Over the years,
Okay,
I
use
feel that
BBW and Lemon. Who did I go up for?
oh
people,
not BBW and women. Like
yeah,
you
No,
gotta
but
use a
that's like the
but use
main
a
thing that
real
has been in the
straight
sector.
couple. Can we use a real straight couple? Use a
Who?
real straight couple and
But
then we can
who else?
talk.
Who else has went through anything really with a man?
No, but we can't take that
Who
okay.
else has
So,
seriously.
went through
so this is
anything
what
with a
I
man
can
out
I
We
answer
gotta
here?
the
take something
question.
seriously
Well,
though. We
hold on,
gotta
But
use something that's a serious
this
situation.
heat.
Cause he's not
I'm about to
straight.
answer. I'm about to answer. Over the years, Brianna has covered uh, some real life news. These are the examples I could go by because when a content creator delivers content about real life news, sometimes, especially in these spaces, they add their opinion on what they read and they're reporting on. Many cases when they was dealing with a man and woman or a family member or a stranger, I've noticed always, even with Brianna going to another sector, getting that weird ass girl picking up men in California, bringing her
oh,
home.
Brianna. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I, you've always sided with women, always, even when they were wrong. So that's what I have to.
And
That's
the only reason why me and Brianna fell out is because I was like, okay, you asked that man to come to your home, okay, and then you beat him up when he was in the shower and you was calling him racial slurs. That's
yep.
why we fell out. But before that, I was on her side.
Yeah,
Like I
yeah,
was
but
But
worried about her actually. I was like,
yeah, I
wait,
know you
hold
were.
on.
I know you were.
that doesn't take away from the fact that I was referring to the fact that um
Also,
you have
did
propelled channels that are not considered beef sector. You can propel
so
Umar people's channels.
what?
No,
So
it's not so wet
what?
because when you lost your channel, you said that you was going to be beef sector and you was going to be for your sector, but you should have been for your sector in the beginning.
I
You should
don't
have been
have
for
to
your
do what you
sector.
want me to
But
do.
no,
You're not
no,
even beef
but
sector.
you can't switch it up
You're
because
not
you
even
lost your
beef sector.
channel.
Trish, how
You
does that
can't
make
switch it
sense?
up because you
How
lost your
can a
channel.
person
You can't do that.
how
You
can a
gotta be
person
for
who's
your
not
sector.
even
If
beef
you was
sector
for
tell
your
me
sector in
anything
the
what I'm
beginning, you would
supposed to
still have
do?
your channel. That's what you're
She,
missing.
I would
If you would have
not.
still had your
I
channel.
would not.
Yes, you would.
How would
Because
a beef
Brian is
sector
not the
person flag
culprit.
me?
He's not the
She's
only person
stupid.
that came after your platform.
Oh
It
my
was the
God. It was
it
a
was the
beef
men who
sector
was in
person
your
who flagged
face.
me. Nothing you're saying makes sense. A beef sector person flagged me. Nobody from outside of
That's
my
not the
sector
only
flagged
person
me.
that flagged you.
Brian flagged me.
Who
I
else?
hit my channel. That deleted my channel.
Oh,
Brian flagged me. I hit my channel. that deleted my
That's
channel.
not gonna delete your channel. Who else
Trish,
Yes,
flagged
it
you?
Trish,
did. Yes,
Trish,
it did. Yes,
Trish.
it
Ain't that what you
does.
just did?
Yep,
Thank
I
you.
just did that. To see, I kid you not. YouTube is on some. Ooh wee! I
And
let
guess
me tell
and
you, I
guess
was
who told me
nowhere
not to
near
hide
it.
my channel? And
I
guess
do
who?
Shakim,
not know.
Hold on, wait.
Shakim
Let me
told you
finish,
not to
Trish.
hide your channel.
Listen,
However,
Trish,
let me
I've done
Trish.
that on
please
Hold on,
let
wait,
me
wait,
several
wait, 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 wait. Let me
occasions.
finish. Let me pop
Of
her.
course, of course. You want
Guess
to be the
who
only
told
person that
me
talks.
not to? Guess who told me not to hide it? Shakim. Shakim
I
said,
said
"Bree."
that. I just said that.
He said, "Do not hide your channel." He's not a beef sector. He said, "Do not hide your channel. It's gonna delete." I said,
Wow.
"I'm
Why
gonna
did
do it
you
anyway."
say that?
I
Why
said it so
did
many times. I've said it so many times. Sure, you just haven't listened. I said, okay, well, I'm just gonna hide it anyway. I don't care,
So
and I hid it.
here's the thing. Why I know that shit is crazy. Let me tell you what. Back in the day, I used to hide my channel all the time, and you know what I'm talking.
hmm
Okay,
I've done it before too.
okay. We that was like a trick.
Hmm
The YouTube Studio has changed. You used to just click check the box that says hide the channel. Now you have to go into it. Literally says delete channel. You got to go into delete channel and click hide channel
Yeah,
instead
it's
of
right. It's a little. Yeah.
yeah. But then you when you hit save, guess what? It deletes.
No, so with me, what happened was it allowed me to save, but then like the next day, I
Yeah,
guess because
it happened in like 5 hours later. I was
yeah, because
deleted.
like the AI, I think AI goes
Oh
through and
fuck!
looks at all of your content that was saved, and then I don't know why it does that because it doesn't even delete it when you try to
I'm
bring it
telling you,
back.
never ever
But
put
but
your
the thing
channel on
is,
hidden ever,
Yeah, I don't
ever.
know. I don't know why it does that. I feel like what's the
but
point
the
of
thing
saying I
is,
can hide
all
it?
five of my channels, I haven't. Well, all five of my channels have been hid. Well, have been hidden or deleted, and I've still been able to
Have you
regain those
done it
channels
within the
back.
last 6 months? 3 months. Have you done it within the last 3 months?
I
3 months,
promise
no.
you this heat. I did it.
Exactly. You haven't
I
done it within the last 3 months.
listen. This heat. I've done. I hit my channel on YouTube in the 8 years about 12 times. This is like the 13th time, and shit changed up. I was
Yeah, they changed
gagged when
it.
I woke up.
Whatever their
Fucking
algorithm
thing.
is, whatever this
First, it
new,
gave me the message that your channel has been hidden, and when I woke up, it said YouTube has removed your. I said, "What?"
yeah, I don't know. I think it's their new algorithm. I don't know what it is. Like they're paid, like even bigger content creators are talking about how like their pay has dropped
Absolutely.
significantly. Like YouTube is not a platform no more where you come and make money. It's not. And the thing about it is, I make like I my real life is set up real well. So I don't really give a fuck about the YouTube check. Like I don't need it. Life is great. Life is good. I'm fine. So when I wake up and I hear you saying all this foolishness, I'm like, what the fuck? Like are you really paying attention to what's going on? Or are you so focused on what you feel like you see on YouTube?
Um,
Because this has
I
nothing to
never
do with,
talked about the money aspect. I never said that
but
you
that's
weren't
what it's
doing
going towards though, right?
okay,
Because in your mind,
that's not
okay,
what I
go
was
ahead.
going toward. The only thing I said was that I feel like you're seeking validation
How?
and that you're looking for male,
I feel like that's your
acceptance,
opinion,
love. And of course, everything that I
but
say is
none
my
of it makes
opinion.
sense
I'm not
though.
saying it as if it's a fact,
But it
but I'm
doesn't
just
make sense
saying
to
that
what's
it's
actually
my
going
opinion.
on.
Of course,
It doesn't
that's what
make
I
sense
do.
to what's actually going on though.
But nobody's talking about your
No,
finances.
no, no,
I'm
no, no. I said it
talking
doesn't make
about
sense to what's actually going on YouTube. It doesn't make sense.
how.
Because the thing is the same way that I've dealt with women and fell out with women. Because if you want to be honest, I treat every you could use Dimples for an example. Dimples is somebody who has done the worst, and I still go back and fuck with Dimples. I don't seek validation from Dimples, but I like Dimples though. So what is the difference between Dimples and Shakim and Dimples and Binary? I treat them all the same. They
No,
all get
but like
they
you
all get the same
literally
treatment.
modded up a lot of the Umar boys, and it's
No, I
like,
didn't.
girl,
I
like, are you
modded up
serious?
P. I modded up P. I modded up Shakim because he bought a wrench, and Binary had a wrench because
And
I had a wrench on his channel
Why did you mod up P? What did he
because I
bring
like
to
the
your?
P. Why not?
Okay.
Because actually, it was a petty move.
Okay.
I think I took
I like
somebody's
these
stick.
too.
It was a petty move. I took somebody's stick, and P was right there and said, "Can I get it?" I said, "Sure," and I gave it to P. It doesn't matter. I'm out of
Yes.
who I want, but who do I mostly have on my channel? I mostly have beef sector people as my mods.
And what
I,
about that
I
man
have
from
one.
Mississippi? He wears that McDonald's outfit. He has to wear that McDonald's uniform. What's
I
his
don't know who
name?
you're talking about.
He has a red and yellow. He has red shirt and yellow pants.
I don't know who you're
His
talking
name.
about.
Oh, I'm sure you do. What's his name?
Who?
Start with a D. His name starts with a D. D.
D.
Is it D? Oh my
D.
God. No. Oh my God. What is that guy's name? He's from Mississippi. You can barely understand him. He's another
Mississippi.
mud duck. He's from Mississippi. Yes, he's from Mississippi. He
Oh,
has
you're
an
talking about Gordo.
Gordo. Yeah.
Gordo's been my mod for a long time.
But he don't bring shit and nobody watches him.
Gordo was my
So
moderator. Why did I give him?
why
I
is
gave
the
Gordo a mod stick
validation
because he was cool as
always
fuck.
on the men? You don't give wrenches out to the women like
Yes.
that, but I
What?
see you giving it out to the men. Love me, give me chance, give me
What?
energy, give
That's
me time.
wow. That's psychotic.
And it's like, what the
Um,
hell?
that's so psychotic because most of my mods are women.
Oh my God. Well, maybe we need to like make up a list of that. Maybe we need to make a whole like
How? I have
banner.
50 mods, and the majority of them are women.
I don't nobody knows how many
Or why
mods
are
you
you not
have,
paying
but I'm
attention?
like, you got
Why
the
are you not paying attention to the women that are moderators?
I see them women that are
You
moderators and stuff, and I
can't because
seen them women. I remember
you're
the
worried
mod
about
gate. I
Gordo
remember the
P.
mod gate. I was there for the mod gate, but at the
But
same
even after
time,
that, it's still plenty of women that are mods.
no. But I just
Yeah,
noticed that
yeah,
the
yeah.
men. I'd be like, they don't even add any value to their own platform. So why are they on
But
your?
why do you care who is my moderator?
Oh no. But you're saying that you support women and your
I
women
do.
empowerment, and I'm
I
like, damn, like
do.
you don't even be modding these women up. They gotta beg you to mod them up and
No
shit like
woman
that.
has ever begged me to mod them up. Not
Yes,
no woman. Not one.
okay,
Mm-mm.
okay, that's
No.
not true. Oh, okay,
What
because
woman
I
begged
could
me to
just get
mod them
clips
up?
of women begging,
What
but okay.
woman? Name them.
Oh no, I'll get clips. Don't
Okay.
worry, I'll get
Okay.
clips. You know,
Bet you
that's
can
what
you
I do.
maybe when I go on my backup channel and they're like, oh, I need my mod stick because they were a mod already. But nobody's begging
No,
me
it's
to be
been
a mod.
women that was with you for years, and they're like, "Hey, where's my mod stick?"
On the backup channel, yeah, of course they're
No,
like, where's my mod stick?
no. On your regular channel, I
Oh, you're
seen
talking
them
about when I
ask
modded
when you had.
everyone
I'm
and
not
then
talking about that. No,
so
I'm
then what
talking
could you be
about
talking about?
women who supported you and they're like, damn, like, can I get me a mod stick? And you know, they wanted a mod stick from you, and you over here modding up people that I can barely
Mm.
understand. When I went to Gordo's channel, I could barely understand him. He was talking in bumpkin, and I
If
didn't
I
understand what
want
the
to
hell he was
give
saying.
Gordo a mod stick, I can. Why would I not?
But
I
that's
wanted
what I'm
to.
saying.
That don't mean I
It's
need
a need
validation.
for
Me and Gordo
maybe
has
it is.
never had. If I wanted all this validation from men, you would see me on Gordo's panel. You would see me in Gordo's chat. You
You
would
was
see
on
me.
Remix's panel. You was on
Me and
Binary
Remix was
channel.
talking. Why would I not? We were talking.
You was on Shakim's
Me and
panel.
Remix
You
were
was on
talking. Why would I
all
not?
the men's panels who you think that
Why? Me and Remix were
they can
talking. Why would
validate
I
you.
not be on his channel?
Shakim knows all he gotta do is say big sexy and you all for it.
No,
That's
that's
all.
not even what was me and Shakir's relationship at all.
I
But
mean,
that's
but
your
that's
opinion, okay?
he knows that's what he all he has to say to
No,
you,
that's
and you're
not
gonna
what
give
he
him a
has to.
redirect.
That no. Shakim got redirects because he paid for them. That's why.
Oh yeah, I mean, Shaquem don't even have a lot of money,
It
and
doesn't
it's the
matter. He
thing
paid for
is,
them.
sure, sure,
He
but
paid
at
for
the end of the
them, and he will
day,
tell you. And
you're gonna
Shakim will
talk
tell
about
you
his
that he
live.
paid for
You
them.
talked about binaries live without him paying for anything because
But Binary did pay.
binary is very cheap, and he didn't pay for all
Binary
those
did pay.
lives.
I got a lot of money
You would
from
start your
Binary.
lives talking
Binary
about
will tell you
binaries
that he gave me
live.
a lot of money.
You would start your lives talking about binaries live. And I'm
Was
like,
I
damn,
there?
like, what are you
Absolutely, yeah.
doing? What are
Because I
you doing?
can this heat.
It
because I
doesn't matter if you
can.
can, but if we're
It's not
having a
my fault. This he at
conversation
the end of the
about you needing
day, at the end
validation
of the day, this
and
he
about
at the end of the
you
day,
need
this he it's not
could you
about
pay
validation, bitch.
it
You
is
need
about
validation.
validation
You're
because you're
so
Ladies,
full of
we were
mad.
love in
doing
all the
Whatever
so
wrong
issue
good.
that you have with the
Slow,
places.
fact that
You
you
need
can't
full
get
of
no
love in
dick,
slow,
all the
never got
wrong
no
slow.
dick,
places.
and dick does not want you, has nothing to do with me. I'm
Ew.
a heterosexual woman. If I wanted to pop my pussy around this
She
whole
telling
beef
Dick
sector,
doesn't
I
want me. I'm a
could.
lesbian. I don't
If
want Dick
I
to
then
want
why are
me.
you worried
I
about
don't
what's
want
going
Dick
on
to
with
want me.
heterosexual business?
Uh, Wait a second, cause
Why are
I
you
don't I
worried
don't
about
want
what's
I
going on
don't
with heterosexual business?
no
I'm not in
no it
your
ain't got shit
lesbian
to do with
business. It
heterosexual
does.
business.
It
If
really
we're
does.
talking,
It
Trish is
does.
asking me a question.
It
I'm going to
does
answer
though.
it, whether
I'll be
whether you
quiet because I
like
ain't
the
got
answer
time.
or not. I'm going to answer the question.
It doesn't make sense though.
It
That's what I'm
ain't got
trying
shit
to
to do
tell
with no
you.
heterosexual
It
business. If
doesn't. It
Trish
has
has a
everything to do with
question I
heterosexual
mean,
business.
if Trish
It
is
has
asking me a
everything to do
question,
with
I'm gonna
it.
answer it.
It
I'm
has
gonna answer the
everything to
Can
do
question.
with
I
it though,
chime in,
boo.
ladies?
Like,
Ladies,
what are you
please.
talking about?
Go
Ladies,
ahead, Trish.
ladies,
But she's
please.
talking about like heterosexual
Please.
business.
Do
Like
you
we
hear
were
me
having a
talking?
conversation about
I don't
content
want to know. I
creators.
really
It
don't want
doesn't
to
make
know.
sense though.
I
If
don't want
I
to
want to
know.
It
have
does make
content, if I
sense.
want to
It
do
Hello,
does
content
make
with a
hello,
sense.
man, I can do
hello,
content with a man. If I want to do
hello.
content
No,
with a
but you're
woman,
sitting
I'll do
up on
content with a
panels
woman.
with
It
men that
doesn't
aren't even in the beef
matter.
sector.
It
Meanwhile,
doesn't
your
matter,
supporters, you got
baby.
supporters that got channels that are
What woman
begging
going
for a
live in the beef
thousand
sector?
views, that are begging for a
Hello.
thousand subscribers, and you ain't doing shit for them. They were begging for a thousand subscribers. I
Who?
even put that on my channel that
Who?
these people were
Name
begging for
them.
a thousand subscribers.
Name them.
How many years have Dolly? How many years has Hazel? How many years
Okay,
have
let's break
they
this
been
down. I
having
want.
a
Ooh, I'm glad
channel?
you brung
How
that
many
up.
years had they had a channel?
I'm
And they
glad you
just
brung that
now
up.
had to crack a thousand
Let,
subscribers when
let's
you
bring
was
that
over
up.
there sitting
Let's
with
bring that up.
Umar
Let's
boys.
wake
This
that
When
heat,
you
up.
was
this
over there
heat,
sitting with Umar
this
boys, you don't
heat.
support your sector. That's what I'm
She's
talking
a
about.
bald face lie. She's
Hold
a
on, hold
bald
on.
face
I have to
lie.
mute the both
You
of you.
are full of shit.
Hold on.
And it's all like,
I'm muting the both of you right now
No,
because
but let me pop her real
listen,
quick, Trish. Let me
hold
pop
pop her.
me,
hold
please.
on. You guys are serious coming off mute? I don't even know how to put it permanently on mute. Just stay on mute for a second, ladies. This heat, you have gone and laid a lot of stuff. Can we let her respond? Okay. And let's do it without yelling because it's early in the morning. We was doing so well earlier. Now you guys are getting louder. Can we go back to low tones?
Okay,
Trish,
thank
she
you.
has been responding. I haven't been saying
Let her,
anything. She's been
no, she
talking
did
this
not
whole
respond.
time.
Hold on. Let her respond with what you just said. Give it a second.
Yeah, I'm actually glad that she brung
Go
up
ahead.
Dolly
Hazel,
and
that
Hazel.
that she just said.
So, so, so Dolly and Hazel just now, I believe, started wanting to do beef sector content, but neither one of them were really doing beef sector content. And he is trying to say that I didn't support Hazel and Dolly, but I literally created a gaming channel and we all used to go live and game together. Because that's what they do. Dolly is a gamer. So it was me, Dolly, Triple, Hazel, and Almond Brown. And we all created gaming channels and we all went live gaming together. We would play Among Us, we would play different type of games, and we were all gaming together. Dolly wanted to create a gaming channel within the beefing sector. And so, what I allowed Dolly and all of my moderators to do was drop their links in my chat. And then, even when I stopped gaming, I would still go over in Dolly's channel, in Dolly's chat, and support Dolly in her gaming. But Dolly got married, and Dolly's in school, and Dolly doesn't game anymore. So, how did I not support Dolly again?
This heat, she answered it eloquently. You care to respond to that? This heat, you can come off mute now.
Sorry, I was trying to say that Dolly has had a channel for years. All before that stuff happened in her personal life. She has had that channel for years. And all of a sudden, it takes her 2, 3 years to get 1,000 subscribers. I think that's pathetic. And I'm not just laying the blame on Brianna, you know what I'm saying? Because you can't put all the blame on one person, but it's like, don't act like it's like you're like women solidarity. And then, like, I did think that your post on your community wall on your backup channel or whatever, I thought it was hypocritical, you know what I'm saying? Because it was like, oh, now I'm going to be 100% beef sector. You should have been 100% beef sector and supporting nothing but beef sector content creators from the beginning. And you wouldn't have been in this situation. But you decided to go outside and support losers that nobody watched, and then you end up in this predicament and they
Hold on,
end up
wait. Can you
talking
still hear me?
about
Because
you
I got my
and
alarm went off.
embarrassing you. They end up talking about you and then embarrassing you and stuff like that
Trish,
or
can you hear
whatever.
me? My alarm went off. Trish, can y'all hear me? Yes,
Yeah,
no?
I can hear you.
Okay.
I'm just saying that you abandon the beef sector, and then when your channel fail, oh, I'm gonna be 100% about the beef sector. But like that should have been the energy before you delete. I mean, before your channel was gone, because your channel wouldn't have went anywhere if you would have stayed within your sector. I said to everybody, stay within your sector. You can't go wrong within your sector and stuff like that or whatever. But no, nobody listened. They go and deal with these losers and stuff like that nobody watches in other sectors. And then they end up with the backlash. You think that was the only channel that was hitting your platform? You're crazy. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say that till the cows come home. He's not the only person that hit your channel. You was getting hit from people that was outside of your sector.
Am I allowed to respond now?
Sure.
Okay. So actually that's incorrect because we have receipts where your ex-girlfriend and her team was actually flagging me as well. The thing that got my channel deleted was from a beef sector person. So your logic is incorrect. Two, if I've never been strictly beef sector even before the Umar boys, I, and Trish can attest to this, have always from the beginning, had conversations and talked to people that was not in the beef sector. That has always been my thing. I can do whatever I want because I am grown. So if I want to have content and do content outside of the beef sector, guess what? That's my right. And I don't have to listen to what you say because you're not my mother. That's my response to that.
Oh, well, of course not. But but I mean, I think that it is very crazy that you're saying, well, people can't have opinions, and you're
No,
you're
you can
very
have your
right in your.
opinion.
I mean, and you're very right in your opinion to say like, oh well, you can't, well, I don't agree with you and stuff like that. But to say that, oh, because you're this sexuality, you can't have this opinion
That's
because
not what I
it's
said.
heterosexual business. Like, I don't give a fuck about no heterosexual
You
business.
do
Like,
though.
you keep equating
You do.
heterosexual. Uh, but you care at one point in time, lesbian business was your commentary.
It was.
So I could talk. So I could talk about your heterosexuality, and I could talk about
What I'm
your
saying is
hypocrisy.
that
But the
it
difference
seems as
is that I
though
played my role because as a stud, I could take care of my woman.
how when you
Difference
got your
is
coochie
that
ate?
your men don't take care of y'all though. You are the
What man?
breadwinner. You make more money than your man. So
No, I don't.
if we want to talk, yes you do.
No, I don't.
Yes you do.
No,
Yes
I
you
don't.
do. Don't make me
No, I
pull out
don't.
the receipts. You do. And that's the
Today,
whole point of the matter.
I'm talking about
It's like
today.
you make more money than your man,
I'm talking about
and it's
today.
like all you women, and,
I
and
make
some of
more
the
money than
women
him
and some of
today.
the women in your circle, and some of the women in your circle don't even have a man, and they
I
lying
make
and
more
saying
money
that
than
they
him today.
do, and
Today,
lying and saying that they do, and we could pull that up, but it's just like, uh
I make more
okay,
money than him today.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, okay. Like, Why the hell? I mean, it's like, I mean, it's
Okay.
just, yeah, no. You're not in a winning situation.
You think so?
Ain't
You
no
know
woman with
that.
a high self-esteem would be with
You
a man that got 8 kids.
know that for
So
sure?
it's like, how can you talk to me? How could you talk to me? About what?
Easy. Because
Because
you was chasing
I
because
did
you're in
my
love with a woman
part.
who didn't even
I
raise
did
her
my
kids.
part. I'm not looking
Yeah,
for
you
somebody to
fell
take
in
care of
love
me. It's
with a
my
woman who
job to
don't
do
raise
the,
her kids.
huh?
You fell in love with a woman who didn't raise her children. So why would I care about your opinion?
I mean, wait a second.
Why
Like,
would I
wait.
care about your opinion when you fell in love with a woman who don't raise hers?
Do you
So
not
how are you
know?
high value?
But hold up. But did you not know?
How
And
are
it
you
wait.
high
But can I answer
value?
that, Brianna?
No,
Can I
no, no, no.
answer that?
Let me answer. Let me finish
Okay.
the full question.
Okay. I'm sorry.
How are
Okay.
you a high value woman when you decided to be with a woman who abandoned her child and didn't give a fuck about it? But that
Do
makes you high value?
it makes me I'm a high value person due to
Mm-hmm.
the fact that I did behind the scenes tell her to do what she needed to do for her kid
Did
and
she
to
do it?
tell uh, it's a choice.
Oh,
I
but you were
told
still with her
her,
though. That
but
ain't
I
why y'all
said,
broke up.
I said to her over and over
But
again. I
that's not why
say,
y'all broke up. You didn't break up with
um,
her. You didn't break up with her because she
but
didn't raise her
but
child.
it
Mm-mm.
wasn't a matter of I never ignored that though. And
But
I
you
don't
did
ever
though.
want you to think that. I don't ever
But you
want
did
you to
though.
think that. I
But you
didn't.
did
But I
because
didn't.
if you because the thing is, if that was that was such a sore point for you, like if you
It's
felt
not
like,
it, oh,
hold on, wait,
it
let me finish
wasn't.
my let me land my plane and I'll shut up.
Okay.
If that was such an issue for you, you never would have been in a relationship with her because you would have saw from the beginning like, oh, she doesn't that's not a priority for her. So you would have never been in that situation if you were so high
Well,
value.
when I got with that person, I was under the impression that the story that she told everybody else about her being abused and then the family stepping in, that was the portion of the story that I grabbed a hold of until I actually learned more about what was going on. So that was what ended up happening. That was what I thought when it happened. Like she left him to somebody else because I mean, to her family because she was in an abusive situation. That's what she told me when we first started dealing with each other. So I don't ever want it to be like, oh, well, no, I just got with a deadbeat. No, I got with somebody that basically made it seem as though, oh, they were in an abusive situation, even though it was like a situation that happened over 10 years ago. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't ever want it to be like that. And like I said,
But you didn't leave when you found out the real truth. You still stayed. That's not why
no,
I broke up.
but it wasn't about but the thing is that I was also adamant about doing what she needed to do. I was pushing her. I was
So
telling her
my whole point in this whole
but
conversation,
you can't
Vicky.
compare that to a
Yes, I
man that's
can.
not doing 8 kids and
He
living
raises
with
his
you.
kids. He raises
But
his
she's not
children.
living, well, she wasn't living with me. She has one child.
Okay, but guess what? He raised his kids. He's in his kids' life. He takes care of his children. So
Well,
why? So we can't compare. So
next
he
time you
had.
go live, please, Brianna, next time you go live, please do a tally. Please do
Mm-mm,
a
nope.
graph or a tally or whatever,
Don't
or
have to.
on
I don't have to
who's
do
a
that.
better parent, a man that has, and I'm serious. I really want to
I
know.
don't have to
A
do
man,
that.
no, but seriously, I
But
really
I
want,
don't have to do that,
but
Vicky,
Brianna, I really want to
because
know
you didn't
because,
let me get to my point. My
but
whole
please let me
point
say
is,
this and then
Vicky.
you can go, please.
No, I'm not doing
Because
that.
I'm not beefing
Whatever
with you.
you're
I'm just
finna tell
saying.
me to do, I'm not doing it. So
No,
don't waste
no,
your
but I'm
breath.
just saying. I'm just saying because I'm
Don't
really
do.
curious. I'm really curious. Like
I'm not doing
a
it.
man that has 8 kids
Mm-hmm.
and living with somebody else compared to somebody who doesn't live with me, who lives on their own, who
It's
has
still who you
only one
decide to be
child.
with. It's still who you decide to be with.
But
It
it
doesn't
don't
matter.
matter whose
My whole
situation
point is
looks
this.
worse. He
My whole
lives,
point is
but your
this.
man don't live on his own though, and he has 8 kids, which
You
means
don't know
he's
where he
using you.
lives. You don't know
He
where
lives
he
with
lives.
you. You said he lives with you.
You don't know where he lives.
You said he lives with you.
You don't know where he lives. He
He's
could
on
live
your
with me. He could
dime.
not.
He's on your dime. That's not
He
a
could
win.
live with me. He
That's
could
not a
not.
win. That's not a
He
win,
could
sweetheart.
live with me. He could not. Who knows where
Sweetheart,
he
that's
is?
not a win. That's not a
Who
win.
knows? But my
That's
whole
not
point
a
is this.
win.
Here's my point. Thank you. My whole point is whatever you decide to be in a relationship with, that's your choice. And you still feel like you're high value because you was with one woman who's a deadbeat. You still consider yourself high value.
I'm
That's
high
your choice.
value because I
That's
know
your
I'm
choice. That's
attractive.
your opinion. Who are you attractive to?
What you mean? Who am I attracted to?
Who are you attractive
I'm
to?
not attracted now, Brianna, because you
Who are
even
you
told
attractive
me
to?
a lot of women.
Okay. That's your opinion.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
But
not.
I don't,
I mean,
I
I'm
don't,
just
I don't,
like,
I,
what?
I'm not down here. I don't never need validation or trying to chase no dick down here.
But you don't. But if I was looking for validation, you would see me mod up all of the attractive women that I found attractive around here.
So
I
you
don't
feel
even
like the
do
men that
that.
I modded up, I feel that I'm attracted to? That's
No,
what you're
it's
saying?
no, it's not that. It's just like
Oh,
men
okay then.
that
So what are you saying?
but it's the men that that be complimenting you, that be
No,
like
Gordo's never given me a
feeding
compliment.
your.
Gordo's never gave me a
But
compliment.
he's
Pete
not
never
that bright.
complimented.
He's not that
Never
bright.
complimented me like that. Shakim was always like a
He's not that
brother, and
bright.
Binary didn't
Shakim has
either. So
always been a gay man, and then that's the
right,
thing.
and Binary. So none of the men that you're none of what you're saying makes sense. Binary never did
Oh,
that. Binary never complimented me in that manner.
but
Like it
why are
was
you
like
so upset
that.
about my opinion?
Because what we're having a conversation about what you're
But I'm
saying,
just
and I'm
saying,
just
I
backing
was
it up
still
with
not.
facts.
But you wasn't the only
And
person
I'm
I was
backing
talking
up with
about.
facts how your opinion makes no sense.
How does it not make sense?
Because
I
I'm not
wasn't
upset
just
about it.
talking
I'm literally
about
backing
you.
up with facts how your opinion is trash.
I wasn't just talking about you, but I'm even saying
You
as a
were talking
stud,
about me.
as
When
a
I came into
woman,
this
as
live, you were talking about me.
but I'm saying
It
as
was
a stud,
4:30 in the
as a
morning. I
woman.
came in here, you were talking about me.
But Brianna, I'm saying as a stud, as a woman, I'm saying I do more for my women than your men do for y'all. And I
No,
wasn't
my
just
man does a
saying
lot
you,
for
I was
me.
talking about the trifecta. Y'all men ain't doing shit for y'all.
My
And
man does a
y'all on
lot for
here
me.
begging for money. And
My,
I'm not talking just solely about you.
but my
I'm
man
talking
does a
about
lot for me.
Pizarro. I'm
Sorry,
talking
he
about
does.
Nika.
And guess
I'm
what?
talking about all them.
I'm not monetized.
I'm not talking about just
But I'm
you.
talking about myself. I can only talk about me. I'm not monetized. I'm graduating from college. Hell yeah, I'm finna come down here and be like, can you run me some money? I'm graduating. Can I get my graduation gift? Fuck yeah, I'm gonna ask.
Sure.
I want to ask from everybody. Trish, I gave Trish.
But you make
Hold
it
on,
seem
wait.
like I
Let
was
me
just talking
finish.
about you. I'm
Hold on,
not
let
just
me
talking
finish.
about you.
Let me finish. Thank you. I gave Trish her props. I said, Trish, thank you so much. Jay Truth, and Nina, we sat on this channel on her channel 3 years ago. It was like 2 or 3 years ago. They encouraged me to go back to school. I said, I don't know. I have a lot going on. Trish, Nina, Jay Truth, they said it doesn't matter what you got going on. You can do it. And guess what? We are at the finish line. So I said, thank you, Trish. I appreciate you so much for encouraging me. Trish, did I not do that?
Yes, you did. And
Thank you. So from
congratulations.
there, I'm demonetized. I'm going to ask, hey, yes, thank you. Could you send me anybody? My family in real life, can I get my graduation gift? Where's my graduation gift? I'm asking everybody. Hell, a stranger on the street, can I get a graduation gift? That don't mean I don't dig in that nigga pockets. That ain't got shit to do with nothing. Y'all don't hear from him. Y'all don't see from him. Why? Because I removed him off this platform. Y'all don't know what the fuck going on between me and that nigga, but that nigga do for me. I get money from him,
Good morning.
period. Always get money from him. If he got $20, I'm gonna get 10. If he got $20, I'm gonna get 15. You can't tell me what the fuck my nigga do for me. What the fuck is you
I
talking about?
mean, if it's a win for you, it's a win for you, I guess.
Exactly.
But
Just like if
it's
it's a
not a
win for you,
win.
the only difference this heat is whatever my wins is, whatever I'm doing, you feel like, oh, I'm down here seeking male validation. And when I asked you to prove it, you could not. Because I gave niggas
How?
a mod stick, cool. Because I was hanging out with Shakim, what? Like what? That don't even make
Binary, you
sense.
was acting like you had a whole crush on Binary. Then
Never,
you was acting like you
never,
had no, it
never.
wasn't never. It was
It
never.
was
It was
never.
never. And
I
then you
hung
was
out
acting
with
like you had a
binary.
whole
I hung out
what's
with
his name?
binary. Y'all
Pills.
said I
You
like
had a whole crush
binary.
on Pills. You had a whole
Pills.
crush on Pills. Yeah. You had a like let's not play. Cause I was about to post a clip of you acting like you had a crush on Pills. You crushed him out because he was talking to
No,
Brooke a certain
no,
type of way and stuff like that, girl. Like I
no.
don't forget shit.
I
So
never had
I'm
a
the
crush
wrong
on pills.
person that you want to talk to
I
about
never had a
receipts
crush
because
on
I come with
pills.
receipts. I come with receipts, and that's the whole thing. And you could take it how you want to take it, and it's okay if you like these ugly motherfuckers. But it's like,
Okay.
ugh, is that all
I had
you
a crush
got?
on pills.
You know,
Now that's
because I really be
hilarious.
thinking like, what you dating? Because it's like
I
these
had a crush
guys
on
that you
pills.
talking to,
No, I
you
never
did
had a
have a
crush
crush
on
on
pills.
Pills. You did
Never.
have a crush on him.
Never.
You did,
I don't
just
think
like
you
you
know.
had a crush on
All I can
Remix.
hear, all I can hear, all I'm hearing you say is that you don't know me, and that's fine. That's fine.
Brianna, you had a crush on Pills. Even the
Okay.
people in your when you was cussing him out that day, you was cussing him out like he was
I
your
never.
man. You was
No,
talking to him
I
like he was
cussed
your man,
pills out.
and
Hold
you
on, wait.
even
Let
had
me
to stop
finish.
yourself.
I
You
didn't.
even
I
had to
didn't
stop
stop myself.
yourself.
I cussed the dog shit out of pills because my period was coming on, and I was cussing him out because he just was the
But
person that I
even if
cussed
your
out.
period's
But
coming on, you don't
never.
talk to
No.
people like they're with you.
Yes I do. Yes I do. I cuss them out. Like that's how I
Okay.
am. You can't tell me how I am when my period is about to
Cause
come on. When my
oh.
period is about to come on, I get very fucking angry. And sometimes you get cussed out. In
So does
fact,
every other woman. I deal with
but in
women. I
fact,
understand
hold up,
that,
wait
but
a
that
minute.
doesn't
In
mean
fact,
that you
let me
talk to
finish
them
my
like you're in a
motherfucking
relationship with
statement.
them.
Wait a
Let
But
me
minute,
guess
finish my
ladies.
what?
statement.
But guess
Let
what?
me
If I'm
finish
up,
my
if I
statement.
if my
Ladies, talk, talk.
but
Lower
Trish,
your
if my
voice.
peer
Lower
if
your voice, please.
but
Please.
Trish, if a menstrual cycle's about to come on, I'm not gonna talk to Trish like she's my girlfriend. And that's never gonna happen. So you're just making excuses of why you talk to Pills like he was your man. He wasn't your man.
I never talked to
You
pills like
gotta
he
get
was
a
my
life,
man.
and you
I
gotta get a real
never talked to
man
pills like he was
in
my
real
man.
life.
That doesn't even make sense.
You
There's
was
no
talking to
way.
him like he was your
There's
goddamn
no way that
man.
I could have talked to pills like he was my man
You
when
were
remix.
talking to him like he
No, I
was your
didn't.
man.
No, I didn't.
Yes,
No, I
you
didn't.
was. You
Trish, am I
touched
going to be
her.
allowed to talk?
You
If not,
looked
I'm
at
going to drop
her.
down.
You touched. Oh my god.
Trish,
Yeah,
am I
Oh
going to be
my
allowed to
listen,
talk?
god.
Or I'm going to drop down.
hold on. This heat, you really are over talking, and I think you need to analyze it. You want to continue the conversation, which is sometimes it's good, and then you just over talk.
No, but I'm just saying the whole pills thing, like she's such a
Can you just
liar. And
let
she's
her
trying to blame it on
respond?
PMS.
Can you let her respond though?
Okay.
You can't just keep punching people and not letting them. You know what I'm saying? Let her respond.
Yeah, all right.
So
Go ahead.
number one, I didn't talk to Pills like he was my man. Pills was aggravating the fuck out of me because I felt like he was a chump ass nigga. So I never had a crush on Pills. Me and Pills never interacted with each other on that manner. Me and Pills never really have had like long conversations. Like never have me and Pills had longer than what I'll say like maybe a 5 or 10 minute conversation, maybe possibly. But Pills got cussed the fuck out because my period was coming on. And everyone knows, even Tracy has done commentary and said, Bree, you need to go get that checked out because every time your menstrual is about to come on, you get very agitated. And I've cussed several people out down here. In fact, we could go so far as to say that after I cussed Pills out like that, Remix called my phone and Remix said, Bree, he really didn't deserve that. Why did you do that? And me and Remix got into it. And I said, Remix, you want to be next? Because my period was finna come on. So, and then after my period dropped, I said, damn, I really didn't have to cuss that man out like that. It was like 2 weeks later when I apologized to him for cussing him out like that. But never did I cuss him out like he was my nigga. I cussed him out because he got cussed the fuck out because he irritated me. That's it. That's all. But what I'm starting to notice a trend of is you follow any interaction I have with a man because you want to paint a narrative about me. And I'm starting to say that's fine.
smash it. Please like the video, guys. We're talking about YouTube relationship dynamics. We have Brianna Simone Pettyville and this heat on the panel. It's going good because I'm learning a lot, and I have my own analysis from this conversation, but I'm going to wait till it plays out. I didn't expect it. It's very natural. This heat hit the link first. Brianna dropped down after an hour and a half, and she joined the conversation. I really want to flush this out because it's pretty loaded with this heat. She has a lot. She's unloading everything. And unbeknownst to her, Brianna has a real answer. And it makes sense when you hear Brianna respond to these allegations or accusations and things like that. And it just makes sense. I really want this heat because Brianna is absolutely doing a fabulous job with answering each and every question, which I'm gagged. That's number one. I'm gagged that she's even entertaining this because normally she would be like, F you and goodbye. But she's answering it and her answers are making complete sense. This heat, you have to respect it. If you have more, because it seems like you have like a lot of ammunition, just let him out and just do it respectfully so she can respond to what you're saying. And then,
I'm actually up because my allergies are kicking my ass.
well, I
Unfortunately,
appreciate you for being here because this is a juicy conversation. I thought that this heat had grievances, but I didn't know she was fully loaded with all of these different types of scenarios. And you do have a clapback for each one. So I think it's a good, healthy
well,
conversation. If this heat
like,
can,
have you ever had like your allergies fuck up so bad to like where your nose is inflamed?
no,
Like that's how bad like my allergies are fucking up. Like, and
is it virtually contagious?
bitch, I ain't fucking contagious. I
No,
just
is it virtually contagious?
what does that even mean?
Exactly. So why do I care? What's going on with
You
my
should
nose?
care about my allergies that my nose is inflamed. Like, are you okay? My doctor said like it's at the pharmacy. Like they gave me this nasal spray I gotta take. I gotta go pick it up today. But yeah, like these allergies are like severely kicking my ass.
I mean, of course, they will give you a nasal, a thing to put up in your nose or whatever, but they won't tell you what to stop putting in your body to not like have those problems
You see how
again.
Oh,
she attacking me,
you know
Trish?
what? Yeah, I
Oh, now I'm
see it. I
attacking you.
mean,
You see
my
what I'm talking
God.
about? I'm
Christy, really?
attacking.
Really?
I'm not
Really?
even attacking. I'm
Really?
literally saying
She's
Really?
literally attacking
Come
me.
on. That was like,
no,
we're
man.
having,
I know Virgos are not that weak. Come on, bro. Like
no,
She's
it's not
literally
about
attacking
I'm
weakness.
me.
not even
It's about
attacking you at all.
transparency. What do you, okay, so let me get to my analysis, at least a part of it. This heat, it's for you. I listen, and you guys know I let you guys have it, and I listen very carefully. I listened to her, meaning this heat, before Brianna hit the link. And the more she spoke, the more I said, wow. I remember when you had your channel and you would do these drag channels on Brianna. And I remember one of the lives that all of Pettyville came into that live while you was dragging Brianna and dropped Red Hills. It was the most epic thing I've
That
ever
was my
seen.
first, yeah, my first,
Yeah,
my
that was
first.
the most hilarious shit I've ever seen in my life. Okay, in the beef sector, it
Yeah,
was boss. It was boss of Brianna to continue to share you out, and her supporters come over there to listen to
she
that.
didn't share me out. Actually, she just was talking about. We were going back and forth.
Oh well, it worked. It worked. My point was, since then, I noticed that you had grievances, but tonight I feel that it's deeper, and maybe you can help me understand and get clarity.
But see, that's the
Yeah,
problem.
hold on, hold
Me,
on. Let me
me, I
finish.
was Brianna wasn't the only person I was
No, no, no,
referring
no,
to.
no, no, no. Let me finish. You can't do that. Let me finish my analysis and then you can respond, okay? So, Brianna was the first person in the beef sector that you reached out to, correct? You showed her your picture, correct?
Uh,
A yes or no? What are we doing? Brianna, you
Mm,
want to answer that
probably
question?
yes. One of them, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
No,
So
I was the first one. She found me on Twitter, and I was like, "Who the fuck are you?" I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And she told me who she was. I said, "Oh, okay," because she wanted me to tell the beef sector that she was cute.
I didn't want you to tell the beef
Yes,
sector
you
I was
did.
cute.
Yes,
I
you
wanted you
did.
to tell the beef
You wanted
sector
me to
that you
tell
see me.
Pizarro that you was cute. You wanted me
I
to tell them
no,
that you
that's
was
not true at
cute.
all. That's not
Yes, you
true at
did.
all.
And that's why you gave
That's
me
not
your
true at all.
Instagram.
That's not
And
true at
that's why you
all.
gave me
Wait,
your
wait, wait.
Instagram. Don't
Brianna.
make do you want me to go get my bestie?
First
Cause
of
I'll get
all,
my bestie and she'll come live and she'll talk about the whole history. We can
Brianna,
wake it
I
up.
don't care what you wake up. But the
Okay.
problem is that I already know I'm attractive.
To who?
Secondly,
To
to
who?
who? Bitch, I have more followers on my Instagram than you. What are you talking about?
To who?
Mostly women.
They
So what
look
you
like
talking
they
about?
look like
You
spam
don't look
accounts.
like me. You
They
don't look
look
like
like spam
me.
accounts.
You
But
don't look like me.
who's
You're
showing who they
three
look
of
like?
me. You're three of me. You're like three of me.
Who's not
You're
afraid to
three
show
of
their
me or
face
four.
though?
You're three or four of
But
me.
who's not afraid to
You're
show their
three
face?
or four of me.
Who's not
So you don't look
afraid to
better
show
than
their
me.
face?
Even if I
But
was
who
like,
shows
even
their
if I
face
looked like
though?
uppity or somebody,
Who
you
shows their
still
face
wouldn't look like
though?
me. You still wouldn't look
Who
like me.
shows their
So
face?
I'm like, why are you talking like you a
Who
bad
shows
bitch?
their
Why are you
face?
talking like you were a
I
bad bitch when
am.
nobody looks at you like that?
I am.
Nobody looks at a six
I
hundred
am.
pound bitch.
I'm
That's
beautiful.
why you with a man that got 8 kids because
I'm
you can't get a man
beautiful.
that ain't got
okay,
no
hold
kids.
I'm
on, wait,
You want to
hold
beautiful.
on.
no, Trish, let me
No,
finish
no,
because
no.
I'm
It's
beautiful.
becoming
Brianna,
offensive
this is
now.
between me and
It's
Brianna.
becoming offensive
And
now.
Brianna, Trish.
This is not what we do. This is not what I'm
Okay,
doing.
but I'm
Hold on, this heat. You're being overbearing right now. Let
um
me speak.
did
I
you
have
not hear what
to
she said to
focus on
me?
my own shit. I let you guys have it. Let me speak on my own shit, please.
Okay.
Thank you. So this heat. The reason why I posed that statement before is because she was actually the first one that you reached out to. You agreed. Brianna gave the backstory about the Twitter and you showing your picture and wanting to show in the beef sector, whatever. The reason was for you to reach out to Brianna in the first place. There was a reason. There had to be a reason. Out of all the content creators in the beef sector, you reached out to her.
That it was because she had a following. And it wasn't just she wasn't the first person I reached out to. The very first platform I came to was Pizarro's. And then I went to Brianna's.
Okay, so you did go to pizzas first.
First, yeah.
Okay, got it. Okay, did you ever see pizza in her like? Do you know what
No,
she looks like?
no.
So why did Brianna just say that you wanted pizza to see what you look like you already knew what pizza
I
looked
never ever because my Cash App had my picture on it. So there was already she already knew what I looked like.
so
Pizarro
so
already knew what
No,
I
why
he
looked
did
like.
didn't.
it,
No,
okay,
Pizarro didn't know what she
so
looked like.
answer this for
Pizarro
me.
knew what I looked like because
Pizarro did not know what she
I
looked
was
I don't
like.
want
cash
to
apping
derail.
Pizarro and
I
my
don't want to
picture
Pizarro
derail.
was
did
on
not know what she
I
looked like.
my
don't want
picture
to
was on my Cash App.
I don't
Pizarro,
want to derail whether she knew or
but
not.
Trish, can I say this and then I'm gonna drop?
Okay.
I just find it funny that this heat wants to attack me, my body, my looks,
How
and
am I
everything.
attacking you when
Can
I'm
I finish
talking
my
about
thought and then I'm gonna
not
drop?
just you? I'm
Let,
Can
talking
I
about
finish
let
my
everybody
her
that
thought and
you
then
finish.
I'm gonna drop?
associate with.
Let her
I'm talking
finish.
about everybody that you associate with. I'm not
Can I
just talking
finish?
about
Okay.
you.
Can I
But
Okay.
of
finish?
course, you're going to make yourself out
Can
to
I
be a
She's
finish?
about to
victim.
drop. This heat. She's about to
But
drop.
let me finish though.
No,
Let me
I was
finish
literally
because you
talking and
didn't
she
let me
cut me
finish,
off.
Trish. I'm just saying I'm gonna let her go, but I'm just gonna
But
saying,
she's
but
not gonna.
you
Trish, can you
you
put her in the
are
back,
making
please?
it seem as though I'm just
Trish, can you
coming
put
at
her in the
you when
back,
I was
please?
talking about the trifecta as a
Trish, can
total.
you put her
I
in
I
the
wasn't
back,
just
can't put
please?
her
talking
in the back.
about you. So
I'm
that's
not
some
gonna put
weak
her in the
ass
back.
shit,
I'm gonna let her.
Brianna. And number
But you would
one,
do it to
any
me though. You would drop me in the back. If
Hold
I
on.
but
was
you're
overbearing like that,
but
you would
you're
drop me in the
for
Heat,
back,
you
Trish.
but
gotta
you're for
stop.
people you're
This
for
heat.
me.
This heat. This heat.
You see
You
how she keeps
enough.
See what
attacking
I'm
me?
Enough.
talking about? This is what
You
I'm
see
talking
how
about.
she
Enough.
This
keeps
girl is
attacking my person?
Enough.
But
enough.
Trish, let me say this
It's
though.
She
enough.
Trish,
keeps
she's
attacking
for
my
Enough.
me.
Let
person,
it
my
respond.
body.
Let it
But you trying to
respond.
talk like you a
Yes.
bad bitch and you're
She keeps
not.
talking about my
You're not.
person, my
Oh my
body. She's
God, this
attacking
heat.
You're
me.
not
I
a
feel
bad bitch
Respond.
though,
abused.
This is
Brianna.
crazy work. Why
I
can't
feel
you?
abused.
Wait a minute,
You're
Bree.
not an attractive girl.
Okay, you
I
said
feel
that
abused.
1,000 times. Let her respond. Let her respond.
But stop kissing ass, Trish. Cause
Kissing
she wasn't
who
up here when I
ass?
was up
I'm not
here.
kissing either one of you asses. Are you kidding
But
me?
why are you muting me when I'm
I'm
trying to
muting the
respond to
both
what
of
she
you.
has to say?
No, I'm muting the both of you because I'm trying to speak
No,
and you're
because it's
talking
like this
over
this
me.
this this
You're
hog is
talking
over here
over
acting
me.
like she's a
Yes,
bad bitch
ma'am.
when nobody wants her. But a man that has 8 kids, like bitch, you can't talk to me like
Anybody
that.
knows y'all.
She
This is
keeps
When I
attacking
get
work.
you.
bitches in real life and you
Do
don't,
you?
you don't
Wow.
get men in real life.
Your girlfriend was
Wow.
How about I
AI.
This is
move? How about I
crazy.
come to your state and we go
Come.
to a club together and we can see who leads with what how many numbers and we can see who leads with how many numbers and shit like that.
Okay.
We can do it like that.
We could.
Cause I can guarantee you with the way you're built and the way your stomach's hanging, I can
You
guarantee you
see
I'm
how
gonna
she
do
keeps
better than
attacking me,
you.
Trish?
I'm gonna do better than you. You
Trish,
don't take care of
why am
yourself,
I
and
getting
you're so
verbally
always
abused?
surprised
Crazy.
when men don't want you, but you don't
Bree.
take care
Trish,
of
why am I
yourself.
getting verbally
A
abused
Hold
fat,
like
on.
this?
I want you to go on mute, Bree, and
cause
just let her go because after a while
Okay.
she's gonna have to hear herself. This is crazy. I really
how I
swear.
mean, what am I
Like, why
hearing
are you
myself with?
first of all, why are you yelling? That's the number one reason.
Okay, but
Why
I'm
are
not even
you yelling?
trying to yell, but
Why?
it's like damn, like I mean, how
Listen,
many?
but
I
you're
mean,
talking over her, you're talking over me, and we're trying
because
to have a
okay,
conversation. And I know you're
no, but like
intellectual, but why are
you're
you so
trying
passionate
to.
about it? And then you're saying I'm kissing her ass, and it's just you. You're not even
But
looking at yourself.
I'm trying to
I'm trying to be
I'm trying.
respectful this heat, and you're being overbearing, and I'm not going to
But
tolerate
no,
that.
no, no,
This
it's
is
not
not
being
right.
overbearing, but you're only allowing her to say
That
what
is
she
not
needs to
true. You've been
say.
talking. You've been
No,
talking. You've
no,
been
I was
talking
not.
about it.
And the whole thing with this girl is that if you're
And
three of
you're
somebody,
insulting,
if
and
you're
you're
three
insulting
people,
her. Well, listen. I listened to you and I counted. I looked at the clock. You berated her for 8 minutes straight with both of us being on mute. And you sit up here
I
and
didn't go 8 minutes.
yeah, yeah. Listen, you did berate. You've been like
Look,
hitting her with
oh,
daggers and daggers,
okay. Well, let me
and
just say
she's
this, and
been
I'll go on mute.
responding,
Can I
and
just
she's
say
been
this, and I'll go on mute?
responding with you, and she's never
Let me
insulted.
just
And
say
what
this,
I
and I'll go
noticed
on
is she
mute, and I'll
hasn't
go on
insulted
mute.
you. She
I'm gonna
hasn't
go on mute, but
insulted
let me
you.
just say this
Why
real
are
quick.
you insulting her so much? What is going on with
I
you?
mean, but it's not about me insulting her, but it's like, lady, you're not gonna act like you're better than anybody and you're three or four of me
I've
or
never acted
four
like I was
of
better than her
me.
though.
You can't be four of me and
Trish,
act like
I've
you're
never
better than
up
me
here I
because
haven't
you
acted
don't
like I was better
have
than
the
her.
capacity to discipline yourself to
Trish,
look
I
like
haven't
me.
Trish,
You
why do
don't
you
have
keep
the
letting this
capacity
woman
to
berate
put
Hold on,
down
me?
the
hold on.
fork to look like me. So
Trish,
you
why
can't
does she
say
keep
that you're
berating
better than
me?
Okay, so
anybody when you can't even put
this is
down the
what I
fork.
don't understand. This is you said that like 7 times, and we got
Like
But
she
it's
keeps
like,
berating me.
but you're not even
but it's
letting her respond to what you said 5 minutes ago. And then
but
you're
she's
coming back
lying.
and
Okay.
repeating
Oh, okay.
yourself.
Let me mute
And
myself.
you're
I'm
not
mute. I'm
I
understanding.
mute.
You're
haven't
not
told one lie.
cognitively aware of what
But I
you're
haven't told him
doing.
one lie either about you
No,
being three
no,
or
and
four of
that may
me.
be fine. You're entitled to your opinion. Let her respond. It's that simple. It's
Okay.
that simple.
So all I want to say is that clearly there's some type of like bias here. Because all I wanted to say was that yes, I am a big woman. Yes, I believe that I'm a beautiful woman. Um, but what I want to say is that with all that may be what it may be, who is showing their face and who is not? Who's not afraid to cam up and who is? So there has to be some type of deep rooted insecurity that even with all that I am, I come on here, I currently have my picture showing and she does not. We have no idea. She could be swollen. Clearly, she's a drunkard. Because who at 4:30 in the morning Eastern Standard Time would be live on a panel berating a person who's not even around? I came in your live because I woke up due to my allergies, Trish. And lo and behold, I hear this heat on a panel talking about me. But if you were such a high value woman, such a beautiful woman, such a sought after woman, a woman that people crave, there's no way that you will be spending your waking hours worried about a bitch who is lesser than you.
You're so stupid.
Secondly, secondly, on here, I didn't attack her. She went on and she said that she's so attractive, and I said to who? And that caused her to get upset. I said to
How am
who?
I upset? I'm not upset.
I'll go on mute now.
Can I respond, Trish? Because you were
Absolutely. Absolutely.
sure. Okay, so nobody's upset, but you're saying to who, as if like I have way more followers on my Instagram than you have. First of all, and they're mostly women. Secondly, like I don't come on here for a romantic situation. You know what I'm saying? I'll come on here for validation. I get validation in real life and I get validation on, if I do social media and stuff like that or whatever. That's a leisure type of thing or whatever. But like, we're not on the same level when it comes to that or whatever. Like I said, you're three or four of me. You need to understand that. You need to understand that, you you are looking for you are looking for validation on here. I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like it's very interesting when I see a woman like even Nika, when that a woman that has no teeth talking about me, and I'm like, damn, like lady, I have all my teeth. Even if I look crazy, if I was 600 pounds, I would still have all my teeth. I don't understand
Mm-hmm.
how a woman her age doesn't have her teeth. And
Mm-hmm.
that's really interesting how you don't keep up with your dental hygiene, but you got so much to say about everybody. It ain't even just her. It be a lot of people that got a lot to say about people and they can't keep up
Mm-hmm.
with their dental hygiene. And I don't understand that. So it's like, how can you talk about people? How can you talk about people when you are, three
Mm-hmm.
times their size? When you can't control, when you don't have enough discipline to put down the fork, you can't talk to me. You can't speak to
Mm-hmm.
me. What are you talking about? Sure, I get more women than you get men. Of course, I'm the pick of the litter. You're not the pick of the litter in your
Mm-hmm.
in your community and stuff like that. In the heterosexual community, you're not the pick of the litter. You're the runt of the litter.
Mm-hmm.
You're the runt because you're the woman who doesn't take care of themselves. You're the woman that the
Mm-hmm.
men chooses that they are going to use because they know that you don't have a self-esteem. They know you don't have a self-esteem and you don't take care of yourself, so they're like, oh, okay, well, let me go and live with this girl or whatever because I know all I gotta do is whisper sweet nothings in her ear and she gonna do what I need to do, or
Mm-hmm.
do what I need to say. You're the run of the litter.
Okay.
Nobody ever does that with me. I never had that situation and shit like that or whatever.
Okay.
Everything I've done with a woman has been a choice. It hasn't been
Mm-hmm.
because they gonna live with me. None of that shit or whatever. I'm not gonna play five. I ain't gonna play daddy. I ain't gonna play none of that shit with no woman or nothing like that or whatever. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So I'm just saying that we're just not the same,
Mm-hmm.
and you're trying to compare yourself to somebody who you will probably never see this size without surgery. I just don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
Cause you said in 2024 that you was gonna get down to my size, and I ain't never, you ain't even went half. You ain't even went half of the size that you are now. You
Mm-hmm.
did about 3 gym videos, and then you left. You stopped doing gym videos and shit like that or whatever. So how the fuck can
Mm-hmm.
you compare yourself to me? How the fuck can you or any of your people, even Spazaro, the last time I talked to her, she was begging me for money and shit like that or whatever. You got it all together. Why ain't you
Mm-hmm.
helping your friend out and shit like that? Why ain't her man helping her out? Y'all talking about Dykes and shit like that or whatever, but Dykes got more money than y'all men, clearly, because y'all over here
Mm-hmm.
begging everybody else to give y'all funds and shit like that or whatever, but you ain't begging y'all man to help you out. If
Mm-hmm.
your man was taking care of you as good as you say that he's taking care of you, you wouldn't be begging everybody else to do shit for you and stuff like that or whatever. Oh, I'm gonna beg
Mm-hmm.
him for because I graduated. Why? I mean, you wouldn't have to beg if you was really getting a bag. if you was really getting a bag, but you ain't got it like that because you with a
Mm-hmm.
loser that cuts grass, that got a lawnmower, according to you.
Mm-hmm.
So stop speaking
Mm-hmm.
to me like you on my fucking level because you're not. You're an
Mm-hmm.
employee. I'm a boss. We're not the same.
Mm-hmm.
That's the end.
I can respond back.
Sure.
No, I was talking to Trish.
Yeah, absolutely, Bree.
All right.
I'm
Are
glad
you
that
going to make sure that she doesn't interrupt? Because that was like five
I'm
minutes.
on mute.
that was a long time. I do
Yeah.
agree, but I just want you to be aware how quiet and how vigilant people are, attentive to everything this heat is saying. Hopefully, she reciprocates it with allowing you to respond to what she says. And we are on topic. Mental health is really important, everyone. And we are on YouTube relationship dynamics. That's the real topic. But you can't get one without the other. You dig? I'm sounding like ZX.
You really did. So let me respond to her. It's
Absolutely.
so funny that you're talking about who's comparing to who when I've never compared myself to you because one thing about it, I've never had to pay to fit in. If you really want to talk about it this heat, you was the first shock him. Queer and weird. At the end of the day, every person that you talked about, you've given hundreds of dollars to. You gave Pizarro over $2,000, and guess what? The only way that you was able to fit into this sector is by paying Ness. The very thing that you
Wait
ever
a
first
minute. Wait
accused
a
me
minute.
of.
I have a $2,000.
Oh yeah, she gave Pizarro over two
It
thousand
was
dollars.
over 1,000, not 2,000.
It was close to 2,000.
It was
At the
over
end
a
of the day,
thousand.
no, she pulled the receipts. I think I even have them. I
I
think it was
remember
like
the
this.
receipts. It was over a
Trish,
thousand.
she's talking and I was quiet the whole time.
So you're wrong about the number. I'm just helping you.
Trish, why is she talking?
Can you let her respond to see?
Okay.
Thanks.
At the end of the day, you gave him Pizarro close to $2,000, and then Ness. Let's not even talk about the countless money you gave to Ness. At the end of the day, you are a bitch who pays to play. In fact, you are what you claim that I am. You pay to play. Yeah. Ness wouldn't even been interested to you. You wouldn't have gotten close to Ness unless you were valuable in some way, and that was money. You are a trick bitch at the end of the day. So any thoughts and opinions that you have on me are totally irrelevant. You want to talk about Nika and her teeth. Nika has a beautiful smile. She went and got the work done. Her teeth sit, she eats, she bites, she chews. You keep drinking, bitch, you're gonna be toothless too. So all that shit that you talking is irrelevant. You're a drunk bitch who comes on lives and try to spray whatever the fuck she spray because you feel like you're gonna get under somebody's skin. But all I had to say is to who, and you got triggered. At the end of the day, you cannot compare to me, Pizarro, Our Lady Nika, because we never had to pay to play. We never had to pay to get accepted into the beef sector. We showed up and we were accepted, period, point blank. So whether I come down here and I ask a bitch for $2, $3, $4, or $5, it doesn't matter. I get it. And guess what? You were a bitch that one time that gave it to me. So why would I care about what you have to say when you ran me money? You gave this fat bitch money. You gave this lesser than bitch money. You gave Lady Nika money. You gave Pizarro money. You gave Ness money. Why? Because you wanted to fit in. And the only thing that you have of value is your money. Your personality is lackluster. You are like watching paint dry. You can't ever come in and be nice and be jovial and have a good time and and laugh and kiki because you're miserable. You don't know what it's like to just come into a room and key. You can never just come in the room and bring your personality. No, when you come in the room, you bring your wallet. That's what you bring. You bring your wallet and misery. And bitches allow you to pay them because that's all you can do. So it doesn't matter what your opinion of my life, of the nigga that I'm fucking, of what nigga I come down here and I want to be in his face. So what? I'll do that. You want to know why? Because I like men and you like women. And guess what? If I see you down here talking to a woman or being kiki with a woman, I don't give a fuck. That's your business. I don't sit around and formulate opinions of this heat because this heat is irrelevant to me. I rest my case.
Okay, can I respond?
Yeah, you can respond. Please like the video, guys. Thank you for joining me. We're talking
Um,
about YouTube relationship dynamics with mental health. So you can't talk or discuss one topic without the other. All right. This heat is about to respond to Brianna Simone. You have the floor.
Brianna, I'm so glad that you feel superior because I gave you $50 in a cash app and stuff like that or whatever. I'm so happy that you feel superior that because I gave Pizarro you know, whatever over time. It wasn't just like, oh, I just gave her $1,000 and stuff like that. Whatever, but you're trying to make it seem as though, that yeah, I went to the big platforms at the time and I did what I need to do or whatever to get my name out there, and it was a transactional situation. I wasn't trying to be your friend. I would never be seen with somebody that looks like you in person. You know what I'm saying? Never, ever would never be seen with you. Because if you come out here to California looking like you look and not taking care of yourself, they would look at you and they would question, why are you not taking care of yourself? And they would ask you, why are you that size? That's what they would say. We're not like Florida. We're not going to allow you to look like crazy, and we're going to ask you like what why are you not taking care of yourself? Like, what the fuck? We're going to give you looks. That's number 1. I mean, so you could keep peddling that or whatever to make you feel better, but you need to ask yourself, why is your bestie still asking me for money to this fucking day when it's been like since 2024? And I made a buzz for myself when I got my first channel. When I got my first channel, I had numbers and shit like that or whatever. When I got my first channel, when I had my farewell, there was over 1K in the chat when I was on Allie's panel. When I was on Allie's panel, Allie put that shit on members only because it was 1K and Babe came over and shit like that. You are not that bitch. I am the fucking content. I am the person that people want to fucking watch. You talking about personality? Your channel doesn't bring shit. You don't bring shit and stuff like that or whatever. You just now got a fucking raggedy ass intro that me and Ness was making fun of. You over here talking about Ness. I was doing for Ness because Ness didn't have it, and that's what you're supposed to do for somebody that you're with. I'm sorry that your man doesn't do shit for you but cut grass and chop weeds and shit like that. And he ain't got no fucking money. But if you was with a real baller that could actually do something for you and shit like that or whatever that you didn't have to take care of, you would know the difference. But the men in my family take care of the bitches that they with and stuff like that. You ain't with no man to take care of you, bitch. So you can't compare yourself to any of the real men in the world that's actually doing stuff for their fucking women. You're a desperate fat bitch that just looking for a man to fucking love them and shit like that or whatever. You're the runt of the litter, like I said. And Pizarro, I gave her 30 what $70 here, $50 there, whatever. It was chump change and shit like that or whatever. I didn't miss none of that fucking money that I gave any of you broke ass Florida bitches. I didn't miss any of that fucking money. You want to know why? Because I make it. I make it with ease. While you over there punching numbers and shit like that or whatever, doing your call center job and shit like that or whatever. We ain't the same, Brianna. So stop comparing your fat ass to me. We are not the goddamn same. We are not the same. We are not on the same fucking level. You are still with the fucking loser that nobody wants. You got a whole man that nobody wants. Nika got her teeth fixed. Why the fuck is Nika at her age not? Why does she not have no teeth to begin with? But she's over here talking about people drinking and shit like that. Drinking ain't gonna make you lose no fucking teeth. Now, when you do hard drugs like Nika did, that's gonna make you lose teeth. But alcohol ain't gonna make you lose no fucking teeth, unless you drinking on some sugary shit and stuff like that or whatever. But no, none of the stuff that regular stuff like or whatever, like stuff that don't have no sugar content or whatever, like no, that's not gonna make you lose your teeth. So you sound stupid once again, just like you said you was at the best fucking fat clinic or whatever in Tampa and shit like that or whatever. You got the best fat clinic at the Tampa hospital, but you still ain't lost a goddamn pound. You better shut your fat ass up and shut the fuck up while you over here talking about somebody, my nigga, because you can't speak to me when you don't know what the fuck you're talking about over here entering challenges and shit, wanting people to congratulating you on a fucking weight loss challenge that you ain't never entered because you over here eating lasagna all fucking night. You over here entering lasagna challenge with a whole fucking sheet. Why you one person making a sheet of a goddamn lasagna? You on here thinking about your goddamn self. And you on here eating for your goddamn self. Who the hell eats a sheet of lasagna? Fat ass bitch like you. Cause your mother comforts you with fucking food, you fat ass bitch. Over here talking about me, bitch. I don't give a fuck about no $50 I engaged your fat ass. You don't shut your bitch ass up. And you over here talking about Ness, bitch. Ness was she was taken care of. What about you and your man? Your man ain't did shit for you. He ain't did shit for you. He lives on your dime. He lives in your place. Your name is on the lease. So we ain't the same. Ness got her own fucking place. So stop comparing yourself to fucking Ness, bitch, until your man get his own place with his kids. Then you can compare yourself. But don't compare and contrast when he living on your dime, you dumb bitch. You ain't winning. You're losing. That's all I'm gonna say.
Bree.
I would like to say never once did I compare us because we're not the same. So there can never be a comparison. Secondly, you're drunk, you're slurring, and your words are not coming out concisely. Three, uh, again, you really your whole argument proved everything that I had to say. And lasagna, I made a pan of lasagna because unlike you, I have friends, I have family, and they all ate it. And secondly, my man at the time, the one that actually met Pizarro, he was here as well. So he ate the lasagna because that was in 2024, I believe that was. And everyone could see from my face, from my body, that I've lost a ton of weight. Trish, would you say I've lost weight since 2024?
Of course.
Oh, thank you. Um, the last thing, of course, Ness will have her own place. You and Ness stayed what less than an hour away from each other by plane, and she only allowed you to see her once because you are an unbearable, miserable person. So while you're making all these attacks about my looks and my body, I've yet to say anything about your looks because they were unimpressive. Because if they were that impressive, you would actually want people to see your face. But you stay in the dark because you're a dark soul person. I rest my case.
This he.
Should I please? Um, ma'am. I don't come on camera not because I'm a dark soul or anything. It's because I just don't need to be on camera because I don't need validation. If I need to get compliments from people, I would be on camera every single day. Every single time I click on a link, I would come on camera. I don't need to do that. See, that's the reverse psychology bullshit that you do. You say, "Hey, I'm the fat girl online, and hey, everybody, I'm okay with the way I look, and I'm okay with the fact that I don't take care of myself because here you go, hey, here I am, jiggling and all that shit or whatever." And I have no problem with myself. No, that's your testimony. But man, let me tell you something about my testimony. My testimony is like I'm already secure with myself. So I don't need to look at me, look at me, look at me. But people who are attractive, they don't need that. I don't need to do what you do. I don't need to get online and be in a I've seen you look disgusting when you was TSCC days. I seen you during those days. You look disgusting. Your hair wasn't done. Your nails wasn't done. Nothing was done. You was looking raggedy when you was on the panel with VS. Uh, Nika was looking raggedy. All y'all was looking raggedy and shit. Person who was done up was the most was VS at the end of the day and shit like that or whatever and shit. I remember you in that old ass apartment. Let's not go there. You know what
Look
I'm
at
saying?
God.
I'm just look at God. All that good shit. But the whole thing is that, and then you talking about, now you made the whole pan of lasagna for the man. Meanwhile, we
Mm-mm.
seen
I
you
said friends
crack
and
into
family.
the, we didn't see no man in the background.
Of
We
course.
didn't hear no man in the background. But all of a sudden, 3 years after the fact of the lasagna challenge, a man come pops up and you making a plate for the man as well. And he
Never
and
said that.
he's making a plate and he got himself a plate and he just doing his thing and stuff like that or whatever.
No, this is
Meanwhile,
straightforward. This see, I have
meanwhile,
a question. I have a question. I'm sorry. I have to interject.
oh
Okay,
my God.
please let me ask a question to you. Do you hate Brianna?
No.
The
But
fuck?
let me finish. Like, come on, like, stop the ass kissing. We gotta keep it real. Cause she's keeping it real
Ass
with me. I'm keeping it
kissing.
real with her.
Listen, first of all, let me explain something. Brianna and I are really, really, really good right now. I just want you to know that we're not
Okay,
really
but
good.
that's
But
fine.
so
But like,
so the thing is, I hate when you do that. I never had to ask kiss on YouTube ever, and the fact that you're using that.
then let the two individuals go back and forth.
But I'm trying to ask a question because it's my panel. Can I ask a question to keep it on topic?
No, we don't. I don't hate her.
Okay, you don't hate her. So where does this uh
But I'm gonna tell the truth. I'm not gonna fucking. I'm
where's
not.
it
I'm not.
coming
I'm not
from?
gonna bullshit. And I'm not gonna. I'm
But
not going
where's
to
it coming from? Did she hurt you?
because no, because it's like a situation where she's trying to like make it seem as though like she even when I first got here, like she was trying to make it seem as though like it was something that it wasn't. And I was like, girl,
Huh?
like I'm here because I mean I came to the Pizarro was getting very, very good numbers at the time. And I
Because I still
dropped
get your
down
number.
on her platform specifically for that purpose. And then next thing I know, of course, she associated with Brianna. So then I started, I was like, okay, well, I see Brianna calls the shots. So that's when I started becoming, trying to, become cool and all this other stuff or whatever, cordial when it comes to Brianna and stuff like that. But it was never like, girl, I'm trying to be anything like that or whatever. Like I was like, are you crazy? And then the thing
Wait,
is that you're trying to
wait,
compare,
I
like,
never
you
said
know
what?
absolutely nothing about my family background, girl.
I'm
Like,
not
cause
trying to
my
compare
family,
nothing
but
to
my
nothing.
thing is that my
Let her
family,
finish, please. Let her
my
finish,
father
please.
has
Did she?
never,
It may not have
my
been.
Let her
father,
finish, please.
wait,
Let
let
her
me finish,
finish.
Trish, let me finish.
No, I'm
My
trying to
father
get her
has
to let you finish.
my father has never ever did any type of freebase like your father, Brianna. My
Said he was a
father has never
crackhead.
did any drugs
He was a
at all.
crackhead.
My father has lived with me my entire life. So I don't know what it's like to not have the not to look for a male's validation because I've always had a male's validation. I like
Mm.
women on my fucking own because I just like women and shit like that or
Mm-hmm.
whatever. You are the woman who has always looked outside of maybe because you wasn't getting what you wanted because your father was a druggie. You was looking for a male's validation and shit like that, not even
Mm-hmm.
realizing shit. But that's not my life. I always had my family around me. I just don't tell you bitches about my fucking family, which I don't have to. that never needed to. But both of my
Mhm.
parents have been married for longer than I've been alive. Longer than I've been on this planet, my parents have been married, still married to this day. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You sound stupid. But
Mhm.
Asian men, they stay with their women. We not like the black men who leave their women and shit like that. Fuck on them and leave them. We don't do that.
Mhm.
We stick around. So I just want you to know that. Your man,
Okay.
your father was sucking on a pipe. That's what you
He
told your
was.
audience. That's
He
what you
was.
told your audience. So
He
you
was.
remember that shit. You trying to talk about family and friends and shit like that. I got plenty of friends, plenty of family and shit like that. That's why I be disappearing for weeks and shit and months, and you don't know shit about what I have going on. I
Mhm.
just don't need to tell you that. But
Okay.
what you need is attention because you're an ugly bitch. I'm not an ugly
Okay.
motherfucker, so I don't need this attention from YouTube. I don't need
Okay.
to be seen. I don't need to come on camera. If you want to look at me, all you gotta do is request my fucking Instagram page, and request me. It's this heat. My email is this heat 660 at gmail.com. If you need to request what I look like and you want to see all my pictures and shit like that, I will send you my Instagram so you can see what I look like. So you can
Mhm.
see me interact at parties and shit like that or whatever. So you can
Mhm.
see me at parties and shit. That's what you can do.
Mhm.
This heat 660 at gmail.com. So you can see me at parties and you can see me on all this shit because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. This
Mhm.
ain't Pizarro. This ain't Nika with no
Mhm.
teeth and shit like that or whatever. I'm not one of your fucking friends. I look better
Mhm.
than all your fucking friends. What are you talking about?
Mhm.
Ugh. All your friends are ugly. What are we talking
Okay.
about? And you even said yourself, and you're not even a gay woman. I'm not trying to pin that on you, but I'm just saying, like you said that I'm not unattractive. So why are you trying to make it seem like I'm unattractive and shit like that when you even said yourself that I'm not unattractive, even when you first seen me? So please stop playing with me, Brianna. Like, come on. Like, or what are we talking about? You
Okay, it's my turn now, or is you still going?
I'm done.
Okay. One, if I was a lesbian, you wouldn't be my type. Secondly, with all that you said, that my daddy was a, you say he was a freebaser? No, he was a crackhead. He did crack a lot. You know, he's been sober for over 20 years now. So congratulations, crack is whack. But even with all that, why are you so miserable then? That's all I have to say.
Please like the video. This is
Ma'am,
crazy work.
ma'am,
Crazy
how
work.
am I miserable when I come here? I'm not even here all the time. How am I miserable? Because I have an opinion. That doesn't even make any sense. That doesn't make any sense.
Do
What
you
you're saying doesn't make any sense, Brianna,
see?
because
We have a question in the chat. Do you want to be Brianna's friend? Is that where this video
no,
is coming from? Like it's
no, not at all.
okay.
That
Continue.
person sounds stupid.
Okay,
But
go ahead.
like I said, nobody's miserable. And that's the narrative that you want to spin. I guess maybe it's to make yourself feel better. Maybe it's to make your clique feel better and shit like that. But look at the way y'all
Why are
look.
you bringing up people that are not here?
No,
Pizarro's
no, but
not
I don't give
here.
a
Lady
fuck if they're
Nika's not
there or
here.
not because
But
I'll
they're
go
not
after them.
here. This is
I'll
about
go
me and
after them.
you.
I'll go after them whether they're here or not. But
Oh,
let me
because you're
tell you
miserable.
something.
You're miserable.
But you know I will. But the thing is
But you're
that
miserable. That's okay.
nobody's miserable
You
though.
are.
I have a
You
I,
are.
I'm just making
You're not
statements and I'm
happy.
giving my opinion.
You're not happy.
I have a family, I have
You're not happy,
friends. I'm
boo.
not always around here. You're here every single day. I'm not
No, I'm
here every
not.
single
Trisha, am I
day.
here every day?
I'm not here every day, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not here every day. I'm not here every day. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, but you hear enough to give commentary. I don't even have my
Bar-
channel to give commentary.
Barely.
I be shutting down my channel. Clearly I don't give a fuck
Cause you're
about
not
this
cause you're
shit.
not strong enough to do beef sector consistently. You're not strong enough.
How? No, I get
You're
four.
not
I'm
strong
too
enough.
I'm too intelligent for this shit.
You're not
Maybe
strong enough.
that might be.
You're not
Maybe
strong
that
enough.
might be the situation. I might be too intelligent for being that.
No, you're not strong enough.
That might it ain't got shit to do with being strong
You're
enough.
not
I didn't
strong
went
enough.
after everybody that came after
Yeah,
me.
you
Like how
go
many
after them
times
and
do I
then
have
you
to?
run. You do it and then you run.
No,
You're not
that's
strong
not
enough.
true. That's not
Yes, it's
true. The
true. Yes, it
last
is.
time, the last time I
You
had a
run.
channel, I wasn't beefing with anybody, and I
You
just
run.
deleted my channel.
You run.
I deleted my channel.
You run.
So you sound stupid.
No, you
Once
run.
again, I the last time I wasn't beefing with anybody, and I just deleted my channel.
No, you run every time.
No, I don't.
You do, boo. It's okay.
Actually, I don't. But
It's
if it
okay.
makes you feel better, I mean, but I could say that you overeat.
Okay.
I could say you overeat. And
Okay.
I don't know nobody. I'm still trying to figure out how can I eat to get 200 pounds. I've never been 200 pounds, but I'm still trying to figure out how you eat to get 600 pounds.
Okay.
If you can only tell me that, so that does that make you miserable because you eat
Ladies,
yourself to death?
we have
Do you
another.
eat yourself to
Oh,
death, Brianna?
hello, this heat. Do you hear me, hon? We have another panelist about to enter random crafting gamer. Let's welcome her to the panel.
Hey, random.
Random, how are you?
What's up? What's up? What's up? Can y'all hear me?
Good
Yes, we
morning.
hear you,
Yes,
boo.
you.
Okay. This heat, I just wanted to tell you, baby, from the energy that you're giving, it sounds like you're very defensive. It doesn't matter what anybody says. And Trish, I gotta give you the benefit of the doubt, babe. You're trying to be as neutral as you can, but honey, you're making this one sided. I'm sorry. You may not like what I got to say. It is what it is. But this heat, your delivery is not coming across as a person that is trying to speak their truth. It's more so, I'm right, you're wrong. That's it, and that's all. And that's my opinion.
Mercy.
So,
Trish, how you did that
I have a question,
that
Brianna. I have a
yeah,
question for
so-
you,
go ahead.
and I have a question for this heat. Do you think I've been biased while sitting, letting you and this heat try to have a conversation?
No, I feel like you've been fair.
This heat, do you think that I've been biased or unfair to you in any way while you was on this panel?
Um, I mean, if you I think that you want. I mean, I could be wrong because I could absolutely be wrong, but I feel like you wanted Brianna's opinions to come out more
Okay.
than my own.
Okay, fair. And that's fair. That's explains a lot. Now, random, you just joined the panel. Hearing both these two, it really contradicts what you said because this heat is feeling like I've been unfair to her. Get it? So we all have different perceptions and it's we're all entitled to our opinions. I've been trying to
Trish, I think you took what she was saying wrong. She wasn't saying that you were being one sided. She
no,
was
she
saying
said
what
I would she started the sentence off with I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, which is a negative
Well,
connotation.
what does she mean? Let's see what
Yeah,
she. What did you mean,
yeah,
man?
that's a negative connotation. I'm very literate.
This is a good build. This is a good build because we can all be. I can be wrong in a lot of things, but random. What did you mean by that though?
Let me
Like,
clarify what I was saying. I feel like this is a great conversation. And I do have my position, but I'm trying to be fair. I don't think either of you are getting your sides across in this conversation because I think you're both so passionate. And those of us that are biased, we're in the chat and we're doing our due diligence, being part of the chat. But I don't think any result is going to come from it because there is so many people that have one-sided opinions. Okay, having said that, okay, I would like to hear this conversation. I would like either of you to show me where I'm wrong in whatever position I am. I want to hear both sides, but it has become so much a battle of the mic. We're not hearing either of you.
Well, that's not true either because they started off rocky and then they took turns and they really practiced emotional intelligence. So I think she came up to try to derail because none of what she said occurred, and I'm quite aware. I'm really monitoring this conversation, and when I would need
Wait,
to,
Trish, you dropped her?
no, she dropped her cell phone.
Oh, okay. I was about to
And
say what?
Trish, please, if I could say, I'm not. I just want to say, like, I'm not even beefing with Brianna at this time or whatever. I'm
What?
just. Let me just say this: I'm not beefing with Brianna, but if somebody asks me my opinion about anybody, I'm gonna give my 100% honest opinion.
I got you. But here's my thing, and I'm glad that you're speaking this way.
But I wanted to say,
You're
I
not
wanted to finish my positives. I
right,
please.
but here's the. This is why I'm not buying it, and this is not Brianna. This is not the chat. This is what I've been taking in. It's me, no one
Okay.
else. Me. What I analyze. I asked you initially, do you hate Brianna? You said no.
No.
Right. Then someone in the chat says, you want to be a friend? Do you like her? You went no.
Ew.
Right. So there's only two emotions, love and hate. You know this better than anyone. You're spiritual.
No, no,
So
but there's
where is
always
it?
gonna
My
be.
question to you is
You don't
no
have to hate somebody and be
no
honest.
no. The way you are attacking her, it's not love. Let's just cut
Oh
that.
no, no, no. But it's not about when you are being honest. It's not. But it's not coming from a place of love. With
Well,
anybody, it's about honesty
right.
and
So
stuff
if
like
it's
that.
not
And if
coming from
somebody
so
was asking her about myself, even myself,
it's
she could
very
come from a
personal.
place.
She
She's
said, hold on, this he I listened to the entire conversation, and you're gonna have to watch this on replay. At first, when we began the conversation, she literally, without insult, answered all your questions and all your accusations eloquently. I said that. But that wasn't good enough. You went back to attack her without even bringing up uh a reason for the
well.
attacks. And I asked you, let me just recap a little bit. I asked you, what did she do to you? Did she hurt you? And you said she did nothing. So for me, a woman like me, just me, I'm wondering where the fuck this energy is coming from. Is it because it was a lack of support? Where is it coming from? Because it's not love. So it could be fear, it could be hate, it could be something else. This heat, and
Well,
this is why I asked if you, I know you said earlier before she popped up, you take your breaks, but if you taking breaks and this still you're internalizing all of this, where it's coming across even to the audiences, how much venom you have against this woman that you do not know in real life, but you reached out to her initially. She didn't reach out to you, and now you have all of this venom. It just comes across as very aggressive, and I'm wondering why.
well, the thing is that like I said, Trish, um, when it comes to the Brianna debacle, we have to unpack, and we have to understand that when I first got here, I was, on Brianna's side, with a lot of things, but it was when she crossed me, that was when that was when everything fucked up. It wasn't had nothing to do with no money or nothing like that or whatever. See, they talking that broke ass Florida talk. They talking broke Florida bitch talk and shit like that or whatever. That had nothing to do with it. It was about the fucking disrespect. And then I'm asking her, hey lady, did you dox me? And then she turns around and says to me back then, she's like, no, I didn't do that and all that. I didn't show them anything or whatever. And then she turns around and says, yes, I did. I
Now
mean,
we're
then
getting
she
somewhere.
fast forward 2 years, no, 2 or 3 years later, she says, yes, I did actually
Now
dox
we're
this
getting
heat.
somewhere, guys. Now
That was, and Allie was like, man, like she doxed you and shit. She was even telling me back then, like, that lady doxed you.
I doxed
And
her,
I
but no
was
one knows
like,
her name.
now we're getting somewhere.
but
Brianna,
I but
I
I'm
doxed her,
like
but no
I'm
one knows her
like
name.
this lady's never been innocent in a situation. No, I'm just saying, not even doxing like you knew my name or anything. But I'm saying like you doxed me as far as like, hey bro, like was showing people my picture and all this other
Mm-mm.
stuff,
I showed it to
which
one
is not a
person.
problem or whatever,
I
you know what
showed
I'm
it to one
saying?
person
If I
because
look
you was
disgusting,
digging in
it's
D
that.
Spot background. You was fucking with D Spot. He wanted your picture. I gave it to him. Sure did. I'll do it again.
Okay, but you wasn't woman enough to tell me
Why would
that
I
when
tell
you
you
did
that?
that shit.
Why would I
But
tell
when I
you?
asked you, that,
Why would I tell
and
you?
but you wanted me
I
and
don't owe you no
Allie,
loyalty.
but you wanted me and Allie to come and you and have a conversation with you like a woman. You
About
had a
what?
title on your channel said like a woman. So when it came to a situation where you didn't want, but you wasn't a woman, and you didn't say, hey, you know what, that's my homeboy, you know what I'm saying, this and that or whatever. You didn't come at me like that. You
And
fucking played around. Okay, so that's when I started coming at you crazy. Cause I'm like, bitch, you're not gonna play with me, and then you're gonna have
but
this
I
this
did though.
F word. You're not gonna have this F
But I
word
did though.
disrespecting kids. And the only
But I
reason I
did
came
though.
at him was because he was talking about children. And that's a problem for a man to talk about children. And I had a problem with that. I would have never had a problem with ODS if he would have never came at somebody's children.
Did they
But
come at
because he
his
came at
kids?
somebody's
I think they came
children,
at his
I
kids
had a
too.
problem with that.
I think they came at his kids and he responded.
He ain't have, first of all, those aren't his kids.
Those are his kids.
Those are not his kids.
Those are his
Those are
kids.
not his kids.
Those are his
Those are
kids.
not his
Those
kids.
are
And
his
like
kids.
I said,
Those are his
we're talking.
kids.
Okay, so
Those
somebody
are his
actually.
kids.
No,
The
they're
little
not.
boy is his godson. But those little
Oh,
girls
oh,
are
oh,
his.
oh my God. Okay. Oh, okay. So, like I said, Brianna,
Those
you
are his kids.
those
And that's
aren't his
that.
kids. And the thing is
Those
that
are his
that
kids.
doesn't get. And let's pretend like that's true.
No,
That
that
doesn't
is
give him the
true.
right to talk about women's children.
So if someone speaks on his kids, he has a right to respond. Period.
But the person at the time wasn't talking about his children.
I don't even know what the situation was, nor
And
do
he
I care.
was, and he says sick things about kids,
What did
and
he
it's like
say?
you
What did he
undermine
say?
that. When I
What did he
first got
say?
here, that was the reason me and him got into it
What
in the
did he
first
say?
place.
no,
I'm
you're not
trying to
going to
tell
repeat
you,
that.
when he
No,
first
you're not
got
going
here, he was talking.
to. Hey, you're not going to repeat that shit on my platform. I don't want to know what he said. You skip over
Okay,
that. Let's get to the other shit. Go
okay,
ahead.
'Cause it was just like he was talking about a child, but it was just like bro.
Oh, anyway,
Of
so what you
course,
want? An
let's
apology?
ignore that or whatever, and
You want an
let's
apology?
demonize me.
You want an apology?
I don't need I don't have any kids. I don't need an apology,
What? I'm not
ma'am.
talking about that. I'm talking about your picture. You want an apology?
No, but it's like,
Oh,
don't act
okay.
like you don't know why me and you have had a problem.
I never said
Because
anything.
Albie was
I
like,
didn't
damn,
care.
like how would they have all of that? How would Yaya be able to post all that shit or whatever? And it wasn't just ODS. Yaya had that information.
Okay, I didn't give it to Yaya. I don't have nothing to do with that. Yaya will tell you I don't have nothing to
Yaya
do.
was posting had my
I don't have
picture
nothing to do
as an
with that.
avatar.
I don't have nothing to do with that. In fact,
Uh-huh.
when you brought it up to me, went and told Yaya that's not you. I said that's not her. You told me that you said why she got my picture. I said I don't know why the fuck Yaya got your picture. And you was like, what? I was like, I'll just tell her
Who
that
you
it's
think
not
she got
you.
it from?
I don't know. You will have to ask
It's
her.
some DC, Maryland, Virginia
You have to ask Yaya who
DMV.
how she got your picture.
DMV bitches. It was
You
some DMV bitches going on, and that's
you
what
will
I'm
have to
saying.
ask Yaya
I
that.
don't, but that's okay. But I'm like, I don't want to go into her life. I don't want to go. You already know, I know ODS's life, so you don't want me to go deeper into that shit or whatever, because that's already a mess. So it's like, let me just retreat and let me just remove myself. And then
Mm.
when I remove myself, that's a
But
problem.
but
But
aren't you
when I
cordial
actually
with Yaya though?
participate in the debacles, that's a problem
But
too.
ain't you
Cause
cool with Yaya?
um, what are you talking about? I don't go over there. I mean,
But
I
I
don't have
thought
a
y'all were
problem. We not
cool.
beefing.
I thought y'all were cool.
Me and Yaya ain't beefing or nothing like that or
But I
whatever.
thought
But
y'all had a conversation and y'all are cordial. Y'all are
we
cool.
had a conversation back in the day about 3 years ago,
And
and it
y'all said
was
that y'all was gonna be cool. Y'all dropped
we was gonna
everything.
drop the situation, but at the same time, Brianna, like I ain't
So
forgot
now
that
you feel
shit.
a
And
way
the
about
thing
it
is that you
today.
try to make it seem like you ain't did shit when you have done shit behind the
I
scenes
never
though.
said nothing. I just
Cause
said I had
Yaya didn't do nothing. Yaya ain't get that off the fly. Like she
she
ain't
didn't
get
get it
that
from
shit off the
me.
fly. So I
She
never
didn't get
got
it from
mad at
me.
Yaya for having that picture. I never got mad at Yaya. I got
She
mad
didn't
at the
get it
person who
from
gave it to her.
I didn't give it to her.
I'm not saying you did, but somebody got had to. It had to be ODS. He from the damn DMV
It was
or
all I
something.
can tell you is that I didn't give Yaya your picture.
It
I
was
didn't
the
give it to her.
betrayal. Because at the end of the day, Brianna, you need to know something. I was gonna be loyal to you. I was gonna be loyal to the situation. I was never gonna go against you until you did that. And that was fucked up. Because I would
Okay,
have
so
went at
I asked you,
anybody.
do you want an apology? And you said no. So
Do
you just want
well,
So,
so you just want to stay
2026,
mad
if I
about
could
it.
have an apology, that would be nice.
stop this heat. Hold on. This is my problem I have with you right now, Brianna. Right now.
Me?
Yep.
Okay.
The fact that you know, the fact that you are asking, do you want an apology, opposed to just giving it if you sincerely hear that what you did, maybe you. The one thing about
Because we've already had this conversation
hold
before,
on,
Trish.
hold on. Let
Let
me get
me
it
I
out.
know what you're finna say, but listen, I've already had this conversation with her before. So I've already apologized for it. So what you want me to apologize again is what I'm asking. I've already said, okay,
Okay,
my bad.
here's the thing. Forget about what I want you to do.
I'm
Listen
not
to
talking
what.
about you. I'm talking to her.
Forget
But
about
Brianna, please, if Trish, please, Brianna, I looked at you as like I look. We had a cordial situation. I never
Hmm.
wanted to go against you at all, at all. I was like, man, let's just stick this thing out. Me, you, and Pizarro, we can do our thing and stuff like that. I mean, never ever be in y'all situation. Never wanted to be a part of none of that. But I just said, man, let's just like have a good time and I get in wherever, whatever. And that was the situation I wanted to do or whatever. And it's like, damn, like I was like, damn, like I really did care about this girl. I'm going to bat for her. I'll go on any panel and go to war. And I'm like, damn, like, why she doing that shit to me? You know what I'm saying? Like, why? You know what I'm saying? Cause ODS ain't fighting for you. I would have went to bat for you. I would have went to war, all different types of stuff or whatever. Whatever needed to happen or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And you over here betraying me for somebody who would never go to war for you. He never fights for y'all. And you doing this shit for me. I mean, you doing this shit for him and stuff like that or whatever. And it's like, bro, like I mean, it just would have been crazy, bro. Like, I mean, it's just like some people you need to
So
think
can I
about, like
respond to
who you
that?
need to have on your team, man.
So
Like,
can I respond to that?
yeah.
So one, I do feel like, and me and ODS did have a conversation about that. I was like, I don't, I didn't. That actually caused the rift between us. because that was supposed to be something private because you and him were going at it. He hit me up and I was like, he was like, I need to know who the fuck is coming at me because you were going at him hard. So I sent the picture, and when everything got out the way it did, that was a problem for me and him because I did not like that happened because I was like, what the fuck? Like, why would you? Like, I don't know how Yaya got the picture. To this day, I don't know how that happened. I don't know, but I did not like that. I felt like that was a betrayal of trust between me and him. He knows about that. So for a while, me and him was not cool because I felt like that was not something that he should have did because I did that out of so he could protect himself. Because at the time, no one knew nothing about you, so he needed to be able to protect himself at the way that you was coming at him. At the time, you was digging up his information. You was doing a lot of shit to him back then. You can't say that you wasn't. And he is somebody that I am close with. So of course, if there's a way that I can help somebody that's close to me that is currently being dogged, like the way you was coming at him, yeah. But I can understand how that affected you, so I apologize for that. I apologize when we had that conversation.
Well, I just want to say I apologize for stuff I said to you,
Wow.
and anything disrespectful I ever said to you, man. Like, bro, I apologize, Brianna, man. Like, I apologize, and me and ODS, we got our own thing going on, and we ain't
Yeah, y'all have
bothering each
always had
other.
y'all own thing going on, but I've been understood like that. Like, yeah, but you have to understand where I'm coming from as a friend. That's my friend.
Right.
And you were literally like
I'm
digging
new,
into
but
you
I
were
but I'm like,
digging
man,
into
like
him.
I would go to bat though. And the thing is that I'm always looking for who goes to bat for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, who are the like y'all can be friends with all day and call people y'all friends all day, but are these people going to bat for y'all? When I came in, I didn't know none of these people. You and Olivia was at each other adamantly and shit like that. I was coming at Olivia like, who the fuck are you talking to? You ain't talking to Brianna. You ain't talking to Pizarro like that. You know what I'm saying? I was on my channel doing my thing and calling her hypocrisy. You know what I'm saying? I was going to bat for y'all. And then it would just hurt me because I was like, damn, like I fuck with these girls. You know what I'm saying? No, no
But
homo, nothing like
you
that.
can't understand, but you have to understand my position in that. Like,
I understand. Yeah.
yeah, like that's my friend. Like no one knows nothing about you. You're literally digging in his ass. Like not only are you digging in his ass, you was putting his personal business out there too. So he's like, so yeah, I did give him. I didn't even give him like your Twitter. I didn't give him your Instagram. I didn't give him nothing like that. But I did show him what you look like. Yes, I did. But he wouldn't be able to like go and like go on your Instagram or go on your Twitter or nothing like that. I didn't give him that information. So when you hit me up and you're like, why is Yaya got my picture? I was like, what the fuck? So I immediately told Yaya, like, yeah, like, no, that's not her. That doesn't look like her. Please take that down. Like I told Yaya, take that down. Like, please take that down. Why are you doing that? Like I went to
I
her
look,
immediately
man,
and
like
I went to
I
her
remember
immediately
that. I remember
and I
that, but
said, take that down. Like, that's not her. Take that down. And she took it down. And me and ODS, we did have a conversation about that. He know that that was fucked up. I didn't appreciate that.
bro, Brianna, at the end of the day, like that, at the end of the day, that's 3 years ago. I mean, I'm sorry, like we are on some other stuff or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I don't want you to think that every time, I'm on a panel, I'm disrespecting you. It ain't gonna be like that or whatever. Like, let's just move forward. Moving forward, I'm not gonna, what I'm saying, unless I'm provoked or anything like that, I'm not gonna come at you, and I'm apologizing on my end. That's it.
Well,
That's
I
all I can
appreciate
do.
the apology. I'm glad that we
I'm
were able to
sorry.
have this conversation like adults. But
I,
yeah, I
I want
thought,
you to be happy at the end of the day. And I know for a fact, and this is no homo, but I know for a fact that when you actually get down to your bad bitch energy and you get into your bad bitch energy, you are gonna be a fine ass girl. Like,
This
damn.
he,
You know what I'm saying?
I'm
You
already
are
fine.
already
Like
a cute girl. You
I'm
already
already
cute.
that.
You're
Listen, I
already
don't.
cute.
Nobody's opinion down here ever really matters
No, no,
about.
no. But I'm just
But
saying.
let me just state this very matter of factly. This he I've never in my adult life ever had a problem with getting a man, being with the man, having the man do for me, having the man treat me. That's never been an issue for me. I get what I want from a man. Period. It doesn't matter what my size is. My mom is
Oh,
a has always been a big woman, and I've never seen my mom not have a man, not do for a man not love my mom, a man not cater to my mom. I've never not seen that.
Brianna, I got men that are my homeboys are like 6'4". They like black men and they prefer plus size women. I understand that. But
So
at the
I don't
same
so
time,
yeah, so I don't
I know that when you get into that energy of when you like really get into your energy, oh my god, I think you're gonna be fine. Like fine. You're gonna be
well
fine.
I'm not I mean either way it doesn't
You
matter.
already cute. You cute. And I'm not saying that you are a cute woman. I'm not saying that like cause you are a cute woman and I'm not and it's no homo. I don't want you thinking like anything like that.
No, I
But
don't
I'm
think
just
it like
saying,
that.
no, but you are a cute woman. You are a
Thank
beautiful
you.
woman. And fuck all that shit that I was saying about you. I know you a cute woman. You are a cute woman. Period. I
Thank
will
you. I
never take
appreciate it.
that away from you. I believe that in my heart. I believe that in my spirit. You know what I'm saying? If I met you, it would be nothing but hugs and stuff
Hold
like
on,
that or
wait,
whatever.
Trish, you need to take that down because Trish is so shady.
Okay, take that down. But like I said, it would be nothing but love. Like it would be nothing but love, nothing but me hugging you and nothing like that or whatever. Like if I came to your part of Florida or anything like that, like it would be nothing but love. Like you know what I'm saying? Like we don't need to be fighting about anything. Like I don't have a channel. You know what I'm saying? Like what are we fighting for? I know that you're going to if you ever got went hard and got wherever you wanted to be and stuff like that or whatever, you would have so I mean you already have men want you, but think about all the men that you could have like that would be on a whole other caliber compared to the ones that you got right now. You know what I'm saying? Like you be opening yourself up to a whole other window. So that's what I'm talking about or whatever. Like
Hmm.
I'm
Yeah, I
not
totally get what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is when it comes to a man, but like the fact, like when you were saying, like, I see male validation, it's so funny to me because I could really give a fuck about a nigga. Like the way I move in life, I could give a fuck about a nigga. Like I would drop a nigga so fast, I will pick a nigga up so fast. It's what I want to do. I never live my life like wanting or needing a man to validate what the fuck I got going on. Like, what? Like, they're just, you just here or you not. It just is what it is.
right.
It
And
is
I
what
and
it is
I've
when it comes to me and a
I've
man.
never
Like,
looked at Brianna Simone and said, "Oh, she's just not." No, no, no. I've always said Brianna Simone. She's a cute girl. Period. She's a cute girl. You know what I'm saying? And a
I
woman's
mean,
validation is
Uppity is your,
more.
if Uppity is your best friend on here, I'm pretty sure, like,
Man,
yeah.
uppity is not like I'm not saying like uppity is a fine or
She's your,
nothing
no,
like
I'm
that.
saying she's your
But
best friend on here. So if that's your best
she
friend
was
on,
she was my friend.
she
I
was your
ain't say
best
she was
friend on here. On
no
here, she
no
was your best
China
friend.
White. China White's my second in command. So the
But
whole
you've
thing
known Uppity longer. So Uppity
that's
is
not
like,
true. China White's my first moderator on my channel.
oh, I could have swore you knew Uppity longer than China White.
No. I know China White, my first channel. Uppity, I knew on my third channel. My
Oh,
third channel.
okay. Oh, okay.
So the whole thing is that never get it twisted. Me and Brianna, we can argue all day, but at the end of the day, me and Brianna, I think Brianna is a beautiful, and not only beautiful, she's a cute girl. She's cute,
No, I'm beautiful.
but
Thank
but
you.
that cute. I mean, whatever. Which both. You're
Okay.
all of that. But at the end of the day, a woman can only compliment a woman to the full capacity. You know what I'm saying? Because we know what we look like. You know what I'm saying? So it's not no homo, nothing like that or whatever. But like, I always thought you was like cute. I was like, damn, she cute. But I'm like, when she get in her energy, she gonna be fine. And then it's gonna be
Wait,
like, damn.
and then you wanna bring up how I look back at TSCC, bitch. I was bloated as fuck. Like, yeah, I didn't have a face. Like, I had a moon
Okay.
pie face. Yes, everyone knows that. But you cannot
Okay.
compare
And
then
I
to
still would
now.
have took
Like, it's
out
too.
and I still would have took you and Riley out for dinner. So what? And I still would have took y'all both out for dinner. So what? I would have still took y'all out for dinner. So what's the problem? I still would have did, you know what I'm saying? I still would have been good to both of y'all at the end of the day. So what's the problem? What's the problem? What's the problem?
All
But
I'm
you got your
saying.
homegirl, Pizarro, having Goosey disrespect me on her panel. And then
Yeah, I
she
don't even know what
asking
happened.
me,
I didn't even see that. I don't. I
then
didn't.
she
I don't know what happened between you, Goosey, and Pizarro.
and
I
then
wasn't
she
there.
asking me for money on the back end and stuff like that or whatever. She need to get her stuff together. You
Wait,
know what
how
I'm
you even
saying?
talk to Pizarro?
I hit Pizarro up in the
No, I'm saying you
comments.
said on the back end. I'm like, how y'all talk? She don't have no Instagram or nothing.
No, but I talked up on the comments, you know what I'm
Oh, okay, okay,
saying,
okay,
stuff
okay,
like
okay.
that or whatever. And
Okay.
then back in the day, we used to talk for hours and hours and hours, you know
Y'all
what I'm saying?
did.
While she tell y'all like, oh, I don't like he, but she talked to me for 3 hours, 2 hours and stuff like that or
Y'all used to
whatever.
talk to each other. Y'all were genuine friends. I don't know why y'all fell out. I don't know what y'all issue was, but you and Pizarro were genuine friends
But we
before
had
you
that
got with
relationship.
Ness.
Me and you had that relationship, Brianna, because because I know that you know how to tame Pizarro, and that's
No, I
when I
don't.
came to this when I came to the sector. I
I do
said,
not know how to tame
remember when I
Pizarro.
said to you, Brianna? I said, Brianna, talk to Pizarro. She acting crazy again. I would be like, she acting crazy. Talk to her and I would hit you up and I'd be like, please talk to her on Instagram. I like talk to her, please, Brianna, because Pazar acting crazy. And I don't know what to do. And I would just tell you to talk to her. That's it. You know what I'm saying?
I
So it's
cannot tame Pizarro. I just listen to her vent and then that be it. But I can't tame her. Trish knows you cannot tell Pizarro what to do. You tell Pizarro what to do, she gonna do the opposite.
a lot of people think that you are the boss leader of
I don't know
Pizarro
why they think that.
and Nika.
I don't know why y'all think that.
Because you the
I
brains
really
of the operation.
I don't know why the fuck y'all think that. That's not true. That's
It would be
not
a
true.
compliment.
Yeah,
So,
I don't know why y'all think that,
good
but
morning, everyone.
there's no telling Pizarro what to do. There's no telling Lady Nika what to do. I don't know why y'all think. I think because Triple used to say like I was the glue because I was the one that tied everybody together because I was cool with everyone. But no, I don't tell them people what to do. They're grown. Mm-mm. I don't tell nobody what to do. I don't have time. I don't have no fucking kids. What? Mm-mm. I ain't got no kids
I
and I'm not
also,
married.
I also believe that everyone has developed their own YouTube dynamics. Although you initially was the glue, but it
Yeah.
individually as well. So
Well, I'm
these
not a content creator anymore, so
But Brianna, I want you to know.
Bree, yes, you are.
no, I'm not.
So, what are you doing with Rediscovering Bree? What is Rediscovering Bree channel about?
Well, the only reason why I went live this month was because StreamYard charged me, but I canceled it, so I won't be charged next month. So next month in April, I probably won't go live. I'm busy every weekend in April. Like I have something to do every weekend in April. Every weekend.
Well,
Like,
we all need to take breaks, but hopefully you get back on the wagon.
why would I do that?
Well, it depends on what you got going on in your life,
Yeah,
and
yeah. I don't foresee 2026 to be very, very, very busy for me. I don't foresee me being on that channel like that. Only if like I have like maybe a rare moment. But even like my Patreon, I'm really thinking about disbanding that because I just don't have the time. Like as soon as I get done with my bachelor's, I'm going for my master's. And then with everything else I have going on, I don't foresee me having the time to
Wonderful.
pursue, like to really like dedicate to YouTube.
Well,
I don't.
do what you got to do in your real life. You'll never ever get me to deter you from that. You got to do what
Hmm.
you do, and it is a priority. I think it's great. But just don't forget about us down here. You know what I'm saying?
And
No,
you and
like
Trish
that's
are
why I
on
go
the
on
same
Pizarro channels and
plane.
Lady Nika channel.
You and Trish are on the same plane because you guys are both Earth signs. You're both Virgos. So y'all are on the same plane. You know, y'all wouldn't understand what I got going on because I'm an air sign. Y'all don't care. Y'all are too busy, doing y'all thing. Y'all more on the same wavelength than,
Oh
us
no,
air
I'm a
signs.
totally different Virgo than Trish.
Absolutely.
Don't make me connect the dots. Now you, Jay Dunn, there's a lot of Virgos
No,
in this
Trish
sector.
and Jay Dunn are more similar than
Hold
me
up.
and
It's you, Jay Dunn, Trish, and then Reed the Heart of Philadelphia. I think ain't Phi Baby Virgo, she a Leo.
no,
No,
no, she a Libra. Nika is a
Okay, okay.
Virgo.
Oh, Libra, okay. I thought she was a okay. I thought
Mm-mm. Nika
Nika,
okay.
is though.
Nika is a Virgo as well.
On
Yeah,
the
me and
Nika.
Nika are more similar in our Virgo-ness than like Trish and Jay Dunn are more of the same.
So, can you please explain?
Okay. Y'all are very eclectic. And that's all I have to say about that. You don't feel like you and Jay Dunn are eclectic?
So, Jaden is a little younger than I am. Come
Mm-hmm.
from a different background, different upbringing, different a lot of things.
But y'all have similar personalities.
I see. For me, I see similarities in each of the Virgos I've come into contact with on YouTube.
How are we similar?
Just small similarities in every.
Like what? Name one
But
between me and you.
I'm going to, if you let me finish my thought. So I see similarities, small similarities in each and every Virgo that I've come into contact with. Read, I like to write. I've been journaling for about 28 years. For Nika, she does have this soft side to her that she takes a lot and she
Mm-hmm.
dismisses a lot. And
Mm-hmm.
I am really a pro at doing that.
Mm.
I've been doing that since childhood. Uh, I recognize Jay Dunn's pettiness. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
if you got me 15 years ago, I see myself worse than Jay Dunn is at her age now. So I see
Mm-hmm.
the similarities. I matured. I evolved. I came into knowing my
You
spirituality.
didn't name our similarity
I'm
though.
about to do you last. Don't worry. All right. So finishing up with Jay Dunn, um, I still have a bit of vengefulness that I can't shake. So when I feel like I'm done wrong, it doesn't matter how long. It doesn't matter how patient I have to be when I'm,
Mm-hmm.
focused on something that I need that get back. I'm very vengeful, and that Virgo is vicious. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes down to you, Bree, you're to me, you're well spoken. You are the most, and not to discredit any of the women on the platform. Uh, You are more woman like, very much in your femininity, no matter what people say about you.
What
Um,
the hell?
yeah, she is.
Oh
She's
yeah,
very,
I'm very much a lady. Like, oh my
yeah,
god.
she's, to me, uh,
Hmm.
just, I read energy, I read interests. I watched Bree for years. I watched her grow. She was, to me, a kid when she first became a content creator. And to see her evolve into this woman who is really a girly girl at the end of the day. Um, I love your interviewing styles. Before you hit the link, I was telling this he, she had things that are under the bridge, water under the bridge now. But
Hmm.
my rebuttal to her was that you're a good content creator and you are an excellent interviewer. I believe we have similarities when we poke the bear in interviews. You know what I mean? Um, we know how to get information out. Hence, all this time we spent on this platform, I let you guys go back and forth. I asked 4 questions. I was only able to get out 4 questions, and we finally got out to the meat and potatoes of why this heat was given to Venom after that fourth question. You have similar interviewing styles, but you got to
But the thing is, Trish, like, I don't just do that on YouTube though. Like, I actually do that
in
in my
real life.
real,
Yeah,
yeah, like
yeah.
that with my family. Like,
Hold on,
um,
that's a Virgo thing. We're very analytical, very
hmm.
analytical, and what other people. And I was going to get to this to expound on what's similar. We could be in a room with 1,000 people, and it could be 60% of those people concentrated on one thing. I've seen it in the chats over the years. I've seen it on panels. We know how to ask questions that no one else asks because we're thinking it, and we provoke thought. So for that, I see a lot of similarities. I see a lot of similarities in your eyebrows and your skincare now.
My
Uh,
eyebrows.
yeah, I see a lot of similarities uh, in, trying to be glam. You know,
Eyebrows though.
yeah, your eyebrows are serious. So I pay attention to beauty everything. So I hate women who shave their eyebrows. I've trained my eyebrows for years, and when I see anybody, especially chocolate women with eyebrows that are thick and arched and shaped, I'm like high fiving them. I'm an eyebrow phenomenon when it comes
Yeah,
down
I
to
don't like thin eyebrows. I feel like on my face, like they have to be thick, like, or it just won't
exactly,
look right. Yeah.
exactly. It
Mm-mm.
brings out your eyes and everything. So,
Hmm.
um, yeah, I think I do think that you have similarities to Clarissa Shields.
What?
Wait, huh?
Wait, what?
Brianna is much more soft in the face than Clarissa
What?
Shields.
No,
I
you
was
gotta
talking
let her.
about.
I wrote this song for you, cause our love is true. I'll always be faithful to you. These other niggas ain't got a clue. Oh, baby, you're the kind of man gon' ride for me. Love your girl down, knock a nigga off of me. Oh, yeah, you're the kind of man caress my soul, give me energy, always supporting me. You're the kind of man ain't gon' never cheat. Take me out to eat, then leave me. Oh yeah, you're the kind of man I'll shut up for. Let you leave me, yeah, with my eyes closed.
Wait, that's funny
Oh
as fuck.
my God, that is so embarrassing. Like, you're the kind of man that take me out to eat.
What?
I'm like, oh my gosh, is she crazy?
She love that man. Okay.
I mean, it's her first love, so okay.
No, that's actually her second. No, she was engaged before. So
Cause
like
she
her
acting like it's her
childhood
first love.
man. No, like she was like the man that she met when she was like boxing and stuff. Cause I actually watched her story. Like No, her and that man
Okay.
was engaged. Like they were going to get married. I don't know when they broke up, and I don't know when she got with Papoose, but yeah, I don't. But what the fuck does that have to do with
So
me?
here's the thing. Clarissa
Oh
Shields
my
was
God.
literally engaged to that guy when she met Papoose. Papoose was together
Really?
in bar. They both were in other relationships, absolutely. So to see how their relationship dynamic.
Your mic is muted. It's like fucked up.
Turn it up a little bit.
I'm sorry, can you hear me now?
No,
A
I
little
think
bit
that
more.
wig ate
Turn it
it.
up.
Say what?
That wig ate your mic because we cannot hear you.
You hear me because you answered.
Okay. You good, right? You good now.
Yeah, I know she was being funny. She always talking about my wigs. Did you see? You got a Red Bull, Brianna, and see my heavy curly wig that I wore in the beginning of this live. So
I don't want to see it. No.
She was
whatever,
cute. She was cute.
whatever. I am going to be
She
camming
be
out.
getting that yaki thick shit.
Never,
Like,
never.
you do have a yaki wig.
I
I seen it.
always did virgin hair.
N-
I even if you
yeah, but virgin
it's
is a type of
virgin,
yaki though. That's a
bro,
type of
virgin.
hair.
No, no, virgin. I always get virgin.
But
Kinky.
I'll be so
I
scared, like when I be
really
seeing women with
virgin.
they with like fake hair in their head because like it's chemical filled and then it be
No, it's not.
cancerous and
No.
stuff like
I
it's
pray on. I pray
cancerous.
over my wigs. I rebuke you. I pray on my wigs.
But
But I'm
Always.
just
Trish, how
saying, it's
do I
somebody else's wig, it's somebody else's energy on your head,
Yeah, that's
and
why I
it's like
ordered it.
love
That's why.
yourself enough to grow
No,
your
no,
own
hold
shit.
on. This heat back in ancient Kemet, that's the one thing that separated the paupers and the peons from royalty, the wigs. So knock it off.
Hmm.
I just want to know
Don't. Mm.
how do I compare to
We
Carissa
had our own
Shields?
hair.
Oh, back to there. Your twin. Y'all be twinning. You want to hear the story?
How? No, I don't. No, I don't. Mm-mm, I
Listen.
don't.
So the reason why I really believe what you said earlier about your relationships, but I do not believe when you, not even one iota, when you said you could give a fuck about a man. You're a Virgo, so that's a lie.
I
When we
could give a
love,
fuck about a man.
all right, right,
No, for real. Like, if I'm in a relationship, okay, like take me and my man. Okay,
exactly,
yeah. Like,
exactly,
but
exactly,
do you know
exactly.
how listen, me and this man have broke up over the simplest shit. Like, play stupid. Bye, I will break up with you. Like, goodbye. Like, no, you're gonna do right. And if you don't do right, I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm not married to him. He's not my
Oh, but
husband.
sidebar. Do you remember Brianna that it was what's the name? Old girl was trying to meet up with me when I went down to Miami. What's her Jessica? She wanted to meet up with me when
Oh
I
yeah,
went
yeah,
down
yeah.
to Miami. She was
Hold
yeah.
on,
So I'm
what
like,
Jessica?
girl,
What Jessica?
what?
Jessica Nicole.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she wanted to, and Ness was like, "No, she ain't coming out." I was like, "Hey, why not?"
I missed that
But
memo
she
too.
she was gonna. She already lives in Florida, but she don't live in Miami. But she's gonna drive like 2 hours, an hour
Yeah, I
away
think she lives
to
in like
come and see
Orlando
me.
or something.
Yeah, she was gonna drive down there to come and see me and stuff. And I was
But
like,
wasn't her and
"No."
Ness cool too though? Like her and Ness was cool.
Her and
From my
Ness was cool, but Ness was like, "Nah," because me and he is talking, and I got feelings for Heat. So now you're not gonna come down here and like meet up with her. Like,
Ness
nah, you
wasn't
know.
wrong. Ain't no bitch
I
meeting up
mean,
with my nigga
sure.
either.
I mean, which makes sense or whatever, but it's like, girl, like there was women that was, what I'm saying. If I come back out to my Miami or whatever, the same thing can, I mean, but it'll be another other type of women or whatever. I'll be meeting up with like Puerto Ricans and Cubans or whatever. Because when I was on the East Coast, I used to mess with just Puerto Ricans and Cubans and Haitians and stuff. So yeah.
Well, is it true that you only got with Ness because you want to know what a Miami girl was like?
I enjoy. I mean,
my Ness didn't really give me the Miami experience because she didn't really have the accent. But
What?
I mean,
There's no accent in Florida. We don't have accents in
you
Florida.
guys have an accent. Like y'all can say
You have
No.
a
what
twang.
y'all
Yes, you
talk
do.
like when China White cuss people out, she be like, "What you talking about?"
Y'all
You
do
know, I
have
be
an
like, "What the
accent.
hell
You
is that?" You
absolutely
know, we
do.
don't know that shit about in California. We don't talk
Absolutely.
like
I
that.
agree with this heat on that.
So
Well, I
You
China
don't have
start
White,
it.
the way that
cussing.
China White, she'd be
Yes,
like,
you
"What you
do.
talking about?"
No, I don't.
China White go, and I be saying that, and I be like, and you even do that
Bree,
when
when
you be
you get
going,
to cussing, when you get to
yeah,
cussing,
you
it's
get
crazy.
Florida. Y'all got an accent on y'all,
And I
you
have,
especially
and y'all all sound
Pizarro.
alike. Kaya, pizza,
Yeah,
even
Pizarro
Ned.
definitely.
Yeah, it's heavy.
And when Ned talks to Pizarro, when she talks to y'all, like her, I tell her all the time, her Florida accent come out. But when she talk to people
Mm,
from the West Coast, she try to talk as white as she possibly can. But she
I
Florida.
don't
She
know, because
Florida.
most people, like, if I talk to someone, they don't know where I'm from.
No, like when you cuss people out, yo Florida come
And
out.
Luma Negro, that's true. You are from Florida, and even you, he's half Jamaican and he sounds Floridian. Y'all all
Mm.
sound alike. Y'all have this twain about y'all, like, especially when y'all get in y'all bag and y'all flow, it comes out. It really does.
Right.
Well,
And
that's
when
because
they
you
be
just have
saying
to cut
like
the bitch out.
fuck, they be saying fuck like fuck. They be saying
Yeah,
fuck.
absolutely.
Like I'll be like
Absolutely.
fuck
Well,
Absolutely.
like all that fuck
You
in
have to
word and all
be
that.
in a passionate moment for the accent to come out. Like,
yeah,
you
but that's only like maybe if cussing. But normally, I talk like a regular person, just
regular
normal.
person. That's
Yeah.
true. But
Yeah.
when you get to cussing,
When she come out here, you come to California, we gonna be like, where you from? You don't talk like us. Where you from? That's
Because
what
y'all
we gonna
talk
say.
proper.
I mean, we don't we got you
hold
got
on,
a
hold on. Who
southern
talks
you
proper?
got a southern
You,
twang to you. And
you
that's
talk
a beautiful thing.
In
no.
California.
You speak literate,
Well,
but
Trish, I have a
proper.
question for you, and this is just what I really want to know.
Oh,
How do you feel about the fact that Lemon didn't roll out the red carpet for you, knowing that you rolled out the red carpet for him when both of his channels got deleted? I haven't seen him do the same for you in that regard,
well, he did share my channel out. He did.
but not the way you did him.
Powerful.
Yeah, he shared it, but he ain't you. He didn't do how you did him. Like,
No,
you-
well, neither did pizza.
yeah, but when I ain't talking about Pizarro, I'm talking about
Yeah, but
Lemon.
you can't expect anybody to do what you would do
And
normally.
aren't you and Pizza like? Aren't you and Pizarro like kind of going back and forth right now?
No,
I thought y'all was.
like, she didn't mop me up, and I'm okay with it.
Yeah,
She
but you
also,
literally, but I was so gagged that you went back on Lemon Channel like that. Like after all that happened,
I know. A
what
lot
were
of
you
people are.
thinking? What's wrong with you?
There's nothing. Well, maybe something's wrong with my mental health.
Okay, put the
You
sign
know,
back up. Put the mental health sign back up.
yeah, I'm about to. Wait a minute.
Okay,
There we go.
okay,
So
thank you.
something was wrong with my mental health to think that, okay, this guy is going through a lot, and
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
let me finish. Guy's going through a lot. He's been getting doxxed. He's been getting dragged. You
Uh
know,
huh.
he's
All
suffering.
self-inflicted, by the way.
Hold on. Yep. And he also is, suffering with a substance abuse. You know,
I
I
don't really. Can I be honest with y'all? I don't think Lemon be drunk for real. I think he be
he
playing.
doesn't be drunk all the time, but
I think he be acting.
here's the thing. I watched, and sometimes he goes in and out of it. It's still abuse. If a crackhead goes on a crack binge, once a month, it doesn't mean that they're not a crackhead. It just means that they don't do it every day. You know what I mean? So
Nah, I feel
Trish,
like
please, can I say
no.
this, please? And Brianna, please.
Okay.
Because y'all saying that this dude is conflicted, like the man's gay. He's gay. So let's stop and let's.
I don't want to talk about his
But
sexuality.
there's so
Okay,
many
but
people.
like we got
But hold
to.
on, wait. But
I don't
there's so
care.
many
I
people
don't
that's gay
care.
that's not
I don't
drunk.
care. I really don't care. But I
Okay,
do want
but
to talk to
it
you
comes
about
into a
something.
big.
Hold on. I want to talk to you guys about something. I'm going to show you something really quick
But
before we get out of here. So, y'all remember this. I talked about this in the beginning of this live.
Uh
Bree,
huh.
so this is the picture he sent me.
Mhm.
My editors, my graphic designers and editors told me that every time they tried to adjust the banner, it got more brighter. So they believe because of that, this picture was edited.
it was.
Okay, so now they just recently told me that at the second revision. Let me show you the three banners that I sent Lemon for his show. And the reason why I did it is because, he gave out a lot of money. I really wanted to support him because he lives at home with his mama.
Mhm.
He wants to be a content creator. He does a great job with keeping the culture going. I
He
mean,
does.
so here's the thing. I don't apologize for me lending a hand to a newbie. But
No, that's not the thing. The thing is
hold,
going
hold
back
on.
over there.
I'll get to that. I get to the disrespect in a second. This
Mhm.
is the first banner. You see it? They said he looked like he had lipstick on.
It's
Okay.
just oversaturated.
Hold on. So hold on. There's three versions of it. Just take a look at this first picture now. This
That
is
bottom lip is so
okay.
red.
That's
Like
not even
Right.
wow.
his complexion.
Okay. Okay. So here's the second one. Take another look at this one, and here's the second banner. We took the lip down. You see it?
It looks the same.
You see the difference between the two?
It looks the same to me.
Look, I'm changing it right on the screen. Look.
I'm looking, Trish, and I'm looking at the bottom lip.
Y'all got a picture from when
This is
2020.
brighter. Hold on. This is brighter, and this is a little bit more matte.
Matt. Okay.
2015. Y'all got a
Okay,
picture from
so
2015.
okay, and this is the third. So remember this picture. Look at his
Okay.
lips now.
Okay.
Okay, so this is the first version, and this
Okay.
is the second version.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. It is a little bit darker.
Okay, now this is the third version.
Oh, they took it off completely.
No, they put brown on the tint because they told me they couldn't. Because they told me this, they had to put brown on his lips because they said this picture was already edited.
You could tell.
Okay, so the bottom line is, what is he talking about?
But
Why is he
Trish,
saying that I put
Trish,
lipstick
can I
on?
say something though?
Go ahead.
The lipstick is not the problem in that picture. That's the least of the concerns.
That's his best picture to
What
date.
what I'm saying is like the lips is not even the main issue in the picture. The picture overall gives girl.
Okay, so and then he blames me because
No, like we
that
wasn't like in
picture.
that chat, we wasn't even talking about the lips. We was like, what? Like we never brought up the lips. That wasn't the issue.
I think it really is his best picture, especially for a love connection show. But I don't
So
No,
you got
I'm
a picture that he don't look nothing like in present day. You got a picture from 10 years ago. And then you got a picture that's not even his complexion.
yeah,
it
I
was
have
given
Because
like something
yeah,
that was going to be like on a
he has
L-
a picture.
jackass.
Lemon
Like
is Ness's complexion, like a little bit lighter than Ness. He's like Uppity complexion. He's like
no, he's not. Lemon
No,
is
he's
brown.
not. Lemon is
he's
light
not
brown.
light. He's not
Lemon
light.
is light. Yes, he
No, he's
is.
not.
I've seen him. I've
When
seen him behind
you
the scenes.
um he got pictures with his family members. He's not he's a
Listen,
darker
I
skinned
saw him
guy.
behind the scenes. He showed me his teeth.
I've seen Lemon. He's light.
I
He's
know.
light.
He stands under a certain type of light. He's a dark. He's a
No,
brown skinned guy. He's not a light
no,
skinned guy. He's a brown skin.
no. He's a brown skin guy. He's not a light brown, but he's like
He's brown skin.
caramel. He's caramel. I mean,
Listen, all I gotta say is
But
because I
as
gotta
far
get
as him
ready to
trying to
my
work.
make it seem
my
as
husband is a little
he
darker than
trying to
him.
want people to think that he like look like he Puerto Rican. No, Nick, you're a black man, and stop
Well,
trying to
I
make it
made
seem
him
like
look.
you're anything else. You're
I made
black.
listen. I made an attempt to try to resolve the show. That's why I went back
A
because
Um,
self-hating Negro, and
that
uh he is brown skin, and he wants people to think he's dark. I mean, he's lighter than what he is.
no,
Actually, he's
there's no
darker than
way
what
that
y'all think.
no. I saw him, so I don't think anything other than what I saw.
I
well,
saw him
listen,
with his
I gotta
family.
go, but I want to say this: that whole picture, like the picture, whether it's on the ad, whether it's on the flyer, whether it's just the picture itself, it looks like something that's for like a Jack campaign, like a
Ooh,
grinder campaign. It
oh,
doesn't look. Nothing about that will make the girls be like, "Ooh, I want to go sign up." It'll make a man want to sign up, but not a girl. I gotta go. Bye.
child.
But when I looked up that grinder, and I seen that his grinder error on that grinder of why he got kicked off of grinder had to do with him dealing with underage men. He likes underage boys. He likes underage men. He hangs out with underage men. He doesn't hang out with men his own age. He hangs out with underage men. Okay, so he's been trying to deal, and there's a lot of young boys that be on those apps for some reason or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So, hello. So he's been soliciting, he's been dealing with himself with underage guys that's on those apps. He's a sicko.
I would like to make an announcement. Get ready for the Crazy Sexy
Yuck.
Cool Fashion Challenge, May 2nd, 2026. Jump into spring, guys. The pot is starting at $500 out of my own pocket. If you feel free to donate, please do so on dollar sign Hush and Move. Closer to the date, if you wish
Push
to
and
support
move.
the channel, there you go. Dollar sign Hush and Move. Any last words this heat?
A lemon is an goddamn F word. He's a goddamn he's a goddamn F word. One eyeballed loser. He doesn't know what the hell's going on. Disgusting. And the last time I seen him, he had one eyeball going up and then one eyeball going down. He had some green residue coming out his eyeball. So if you're going to depict him in any way, you gotta have to depict him accurately with green ooze coming out his eyeball.
I'm not going to be doing any more banners or flyers or any type of marketing tools for Lemon.
And
I'm
you're gonna have to send me.
I'm
Oh
actually
no,
not,
I need your.
hold on. I'm actually not going back to drop down. I'm not gonna lie. I may watch from the clouds from time to time, but I'm not gonna put in any effort into his channel, into helping him. I'm gonna be
Oh
helping
no, don't, because
on
he
my
not gonna do
channel.
nothing but talk shit about, and
Yeah,
he gonna go over to the men. He gonna flirt with the men. He gonna go over to. He gonna wait till he gonna wait till King Roman's live. He's gonna wait till that other gay man's live. He goes over to the men's channel and he kisses their ass and he treats the women like shit. He likes men, of course. He's gay. So,
I
anyways,
mean, he had no reason to like lie to me, make uh like I understand he's tipsy, but
he's gay.
yeah, I don't care if he's gay, straight, or whatever. It was business, and the way he conducted himself, I will never work with Lemon again ever in my life.
Trish, I look. Let me. What's your email?
You have it, don't you?
I don't have it anymore because I lost it.
Oh God, here you go.
Send me your email. And Brianna, I know we had a back and forth, but let me just
It was a healthy.
apologize.
I'm
But
glad that it worked out.
you are a cute girl. You are honey. You are a honey girl, and that's it.
The email is in the
Okay.
back.
Let me copy and paste. Because I got some beautiful pictures to send to you of my face, Trish. And you're more than welcome to put my face on YouTube. You have mm, you have my permission.
Yeah, I'll dox you anytime you want me
I love it. I
to.
love you.
You're so
Because
crazy. You're so
the
stupid. But listen, you got to learn how to calm down and communicate without aggression all the time. It was healthy at
right.
first, then you got a little heated, and then you got a hold of yourself and look at God. Look at how it turned out where she was understanding and she understood where you was coming from, and we found out information I didn't know. I didn't know that she and ODS fell out because of you for a short while. So that was an
I don't
eye.
know. I don't know the debacle between her and ODS, but I will say that Brianna has always been rational and logical, and that's one thing I can say about Brianna and stuff like that or whatever. Outside of Pizarro, she's a water sign, so she's out of control. So that's why I would always, even when I first came, I always came to Brianna for the rationality to talk to Pizarro because Pizarro's the water sign and she does not know she don't know logic. She only knows emotion. Pizarro reacts off emotion. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to you, Trish, I only know what you want. And what you want is raw footage. You want raw content and raw character. And that's what I try to give to you, whether you like it or
Well,
not.
yeah, that was pretty. Let me tell you something. This
I love it.
you got me. You my anxiety went up a couple of times
I
during
love
the
it.
commentary, and I was a bit concerned for you, but
Yeah.
I was really impressed, and I want to thank you for bringing it back down. You're able to get down
Thank
to
you.
the meat and potatoes of why she hurt you,
I'm
and
your I'm your I'm your I'm your second son, bro.
oh, knock it off. And I believe that she listened, heard you, and really applied conflict resolution to saying if it was her, how would she feel? And she, released some information I didn't know that her and ODS fell out for a short while because of what he did to you. So she did care. And I'm glad you guys were able to come to some type of understanding. Men, your grievances, and now you're able to be cordial at least. So I appreciate you guys for coming.
I always had a love for Brianna, regardless of whatever went on between us, with the ODS thing or whatever. That was between me and ODS, but it was like, damn, like I really rode for you, bro. I cared for you. I cared for Pizarro. I cared for the whole thing. And, everything went haywire after that, But Trish, I got some beautiful pictures I'm gonna send to you. Beautiful. And I want to tell you that I'm gonna come over to your house for spaghetti.
Not spaghetti.
What?
Mm-mm.
I'm coming to the Italian.
We'll work it out. So listen, what I would like
But
to
you're gonna enjoy. You're gonna love before you go. You're gonna love like when you meet me, bro. You're gonna be like, damn, like
but
this
this
bro.
heat, I wanted to talk to you about a show concept.
I'm gonna talk to you. I'm just saying you're gonna be like, damn, like he
Oh,
is
okay. I
really
know.
attractive.
I
She's
know.
really attractive,
I
bro.
know.
Like
I know. I know. I know.
you're gonna love what
I
you
love
got
it.
to
I love
see.
beautiful people. I love beautiful people. Can we get back to the show? So I
Uh,
want to do a woman's panel show. If you are sending me a photo of you, I could actually use that for the women's panel and invite you to be a panelist for the show. It's going to be about diversified topics, and you would fit in perfectly coming from a certain perspective for these topics. What do you say?
um,
It's 2 weeks.
What day do you need me to come through?
Uh, 2 weeks Thursday. Let me give you the exact date.
Thursday?
Let me give you the exact date. Well, it's going to be Friday.
Um,
Hold on.
Friday?
Let me give you the right date. Hold on, please. Let me give you the right date.
Yeah.
And the date is April 10th,
April 10th.
Friday.
Okay,
At
April 10th.
Friday at 7 p.m.
April 10th is okay. We could do April 10th. In 3 days is my mommy's birthday, so I'm gonna take her out
Oh,
for
happy
dinner.
birthday, Mama.
I'm gonna take her out for dinner. But other than that, April 10th, I will be here. And it's on a
7
you
p.m.
said
EST. So it'd
on
be
a
4
Friday.
p.m. Yes, and it would be 4 p.m. your time on the
Four,
West Coast.
what day is that?
Friday.
Friday. Okay, I
It's a
will be
women's
here.
panel. So send me the photo so I could create once I start getting because it's going to take me about a week to get the rest of the panelists together. I want to have at least 5 women, um, and it should be a really good conversation if we can like maintain emotional intelligence and decorum.
Does a stud count as a woman? No, I'm just playing.
Are you kidding? Knock it off.
I'm just joking. I'm
Absolutely,
joking.
you represent us, but just because of who you choose to sleep with, it doesn't take away your womanhood or how your outlook on life or your importance the importance of your voice and
Yes,
it's needed. So yeah,
of course.
okay. So April 10th, 7 p.m. EST, 4 p.m. your time, and I'll see you then. And don't worry about that other stuff. I sent you the email. You'll send me what you wanted to send me, and I'll use it for make it even more beautiful. Guess who's here? My buddy,
Oh,
What
Vic.
up, though, ladies? Good morning.
Good
hey.
morning. How are you?
Damn it, I gotta come searching for Trish. All right, you know I was coming looking for you. I'm like, yeah, where the fuck is Trish?
Here I am. Here I go.
Damn it.
How are you?
All right,
You
I'm
found me?
fantastic. Just getting off this morning. I put the APB on your ass last night. Fine Trish.
No,
Okay. Yeah.
I wasn't gonna go live until today. So yeah,
Yeah, look, I didn't care about you live, not live. I wanted the URL to your channel. Okay, so I
yeah.
got it. All right,
So
damn it.
thank you so much for joining us, Vic. So what do you think about? Uh, this is the topic that I wanted to ask you. Um, we talked about a lot of various culture news, but do you see there's a dynamics with female content creators versus male content creators in these spaces?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
There's a well, okay, look, I'm not trying to offend nobody, but YouTube is a male dominated app.
A
If you
what?
look,
A what?
if you look, a male dominated app.
Interesting. Do
If
tell.
you look, if you look at the broader scale, right? There are more men on YouTube making content than women. For the simple fact is men want to be commentators. That is like our thing. We like to be commentators. We like to call things out and things like that. So when you look at the top of the food chain, it was Kai Sanat and I Show Speed. There was no woman equal to them. So then it comes out, well, who's backing them? And we find out, well, it's these rich white people and this, that, the other. But this is the dynamic for women. It is y'all are still in an uphill battle when it comes to these YouTube streets. You know, look at your like commentators. on the Johnny Somali case. Those were all males. Um, I Show Speed is a black content creator that goes all around the world, and he doesn't deal in politics and yada yada yada. Um, Kai Sanat had comedy, right?
No,
He was on
he's
the
in
inner.
so you bring up Carson. He's in a special niche, and of course there wouldn't be any competitors, male or woman, in his niche. But what do you have to say about the beauty channels that bring in $175 trillion on YouTube annually? And they're all dominated by women. A few LGBTQI, but 90% women.
Well,
Yeah.
right. Well, well, like YouTube itself is a $1 trillion company because all of their employees they don't have to pay insurance for.
No,
So
well,
they
YouTube by itself may be $1 trillion, but they bring in multi trillion dollar business on this
but
platform through sponsorships,
well,
through corporate. Like it's ridiculous of how many avenues and lanes that this platform makes money, and a lot of it is going under notice. Like for one, Cash App. You know how many cash apps are giving from subscribers to content creators daily, and it's never ever calculated.
well, I'm the pioneer of that. Absolutely. I created it. So yeah.
So my question is, so
but
what I'm speaking about is just the beauty sector, that
but
whole
but again,
algorithm,
right, you have a sector of
and
beauty, right?
yeah,
And
that is
that
not,
that would target women,
yeah,
right?
yeah, and
So
it includes the products associated with the content. Get it? So
So that leaves the men out
yeah,
versus the men who bring in men and women. They get them both. Like if you watching beauty tips, that's one thing, but they're covering the war in Iraq. That's men and women that's going to check into that. It's all about topic selection. It's all about topic selection. This is how MU was able to get into those algorithms because she started talking about Donald Trump, a male
not everybody
conversation.
wants to do
You feel
politics,
me?
but not
Well,
everybody
it was
wants
a
to do
male
politics.
conversation though. Like
What about
so
the
so
fitness channels? I'm heavy in the fitness sector because I'm definitely going to be introducing fitness content, reality fitness content. I'm going to get
now
back into
I've broken into the gaming sector. Now I'm about to bring a whole new crowd, of some unknowns, like people that have never thought about YouTube before. Like fresh minds, Trish. You see what I'm saying? Um, so I got a nice team. You feel me? I got a nice team. I got a comfortable team. Um, did a couple pilot projects on some low key shit, but eventually, yeah, I'm gonna start posting that shit. You feel me? Because there's enough people to do it. Like we're not talking about like five folks, No, we're talking about like 500, 600, and it's gonna dip into the thousands once other people catch on to what we doing.
So, are you ready for the Crazy Sexy Cool Fashion Challenge? May 2nd, 2026. Jump into spring. The pot is starting at $500 of my own money. And if you want to donate, obviously, $ Hush and Move. It's in the description box and in my Avi. But I want to bring fresh new content to these spaces, things that uh, will shake up the algorithms besides beefing, panel arguing. And we just had a very interesting uh, communication between this Heat and Bree. It started off, rocky, but it ended with positive resolve. And that's what I want this channel to be about. So, crazy, sexy, cool fashion challenge, open
Um,
page.
well,
That
yeah. Look, and Trish, I got an app for you. Okay, it's called Scoops. I think you can only get it on Android. Okay. There's a lot of content in there, like that you could break down. do stories, and your numbers would be ridiculous. Like, when I showed people um the Detroit Freezer Mom video, right? It wasn't about um like you as a video editor, you could understand what other people couldn't when I showed that video. You feel what I'm saying? Like if that's what you want, if that's the goal to reach the top of the mountain, you feel me? There's ways to do it. Easy, simple ways. That you end up separating yourself out of a sector, and you end up, like you said, into the algorithms of YouTube, and you get to go into the cosmos, and you can be yourself. You ain't got to worry about talking about something else or somebody else or what's going on in somebody else's channel. Because when you get all these people in your room, you want to keep them focused on you. You don't want to have 7, 8, 900 people in a room, and only thing you talking about is something that's going on somebody else's channel, because eventually the
Exactly.
crowd goes there. You should send the crowd there.
Exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
So I love the fact that people, even to this day, 2026, I'm not even making videos like that, but they say Vic Damone is a narcissist. Yeah, I had to be if I wanted to be on top. You feel me? All Vic Damone do is talk about himself. Facts. I agree with you 100%. I'm not supposed to be talking about nobody else. You see? So, yeah, like for me to go from the black sector to the carbonation sector, and then I ended up in the beef sector. You know what I'm saying? Fucked around,
I
got on
was
the
talking
PlayStation
to you
Network, and
the
now
other
the
day.
PlayStation Network got their own sector. Shit.
So I was talking about you the other day, and I have to admit, you know, if you look at the optics of how uh, the beef sector and the black sector really started to integrate, you were the one that had the strongest presence, never ever ruffled feathers. I know ZX tried to come for your neck and things like that, and he's still trying, but you're the only person that I know from that black sector space that has integrated into the beef sector seamlessly with some people may find you annoying, but it's you've always been accepted. Whereas ZX try to force his presence down everyone's throat, and that's why he gets so much resistance. You've never done that. You was just who you were, and we appreciated you for your contribution. Does that make sense?
Well, yeah, I never like came to take anything from the beef sector, or I made it known that I wasn't a clout chaser because it was
Right,
so many.
right.
So I didn't want to fall in that category. And I'm not trying to offend nobody, but like Binary was, I consider him a clout chaser of the beef sector.
Well, here's the thing. I don't.
Uh,
I don't. I
ZX, I
disagree.
consider him a clout chaser of the beef sector. I
I
put a lot of
think
people in that category.
ZX is a cloud chaser of the beef sector. It's
Now, the
ridiculous.
re the
But
reason why I
binary,
put
but here's the
oh,
thing. The one thing
go ahead.
about binary, uh, although he did clout chase, he paid his way until he became independent. Unlike CX, he is like a leech of the beef sector. He really is. And I mean, to some people, he is a place filler for content and things like that. And sometimes he can make sense, but his contribution is oversaturated to the point where you could see that he wants to be accepted so much. And unlike you, who just, you know, came in, we know you black sector, but no one's gonna have a problem with you on their panel because you have never been offensive. You spoke your mind, and you, even though we may disagree, you've always respected other people's opinions. Unlike CX, he gets very offensive and defensive when someone goes against
his opinion like he's the only human being on the planet with a brain. It doesn't make sense.
Well, the the funny thing is, um, what I mean by clout chasing, right? It means that like if you a part I'm a part of the
Hollywood.
black sector, right? Okay, and me being a part of the black sector, I need to know what's going on in the black sector. But I see these people from other sectors. They come into the beef sector, and then their whole channel turns into the beef sector. Like everybody in their chat room is beef sector. Like
I see what you're
they
saying.
have yeah, they have abandoned their own sector and came
Mhm.
over here, and now it's all about the beef sector. Like they don't
Well,
even talk about
here's
their
the
own
thing.
sector.
Here's the thing. There's a lot going on in the beef sector, and you have to remember the black sector has been here before all the other sectors, right? Everything is a branch off of black YouTube back in the day. I we
Well,
had
hey
these
Trish, if I
discussions.
told you, look, if I told you there are 50 black sector content creators active live doing back-to-back shows, panel, no different, like a mirror of the beef sector happening in the black sector right now. Guess who couldn't tell you about it?
Everybody in the black sector except for you, because they're too
Nope.
busy in the
Look,
beef
look,
sector.
ZX couldn't tell you about it. Ghetto couldn't tell you about it. None of these
Right,
people because
right,
they
right,
are
right.
not
But
there.
hold on, Vic. You have to admit the beef sector is very entertaining. A lot is going on. We get our dry moments, but
No, the black sector
collectively,
is entertaining, but like Trish, I could take you into the black sector and you don't even know these people, but I guarantee you they will have you on the fucking floor because they know how to roast. You know what I'm saying? It ain't about knowing the names; it's how you deliver, right? It's about your delivery.
right? But see, that's the thing. It's 2026, and I'm kind of retiring the roasts and the gags the traditional way. I'm over all of that. That's why I'm
Listener,
changing.
I'm just saying, as an observer, it's funny,
Yeah,
right? Like these guys and these men and women, they know how to tell. Like I don't knock anybody that knows how to tell jokes. You feel me? If that's your thing, right, and you're a good roaster, I'm gonna give you credit. Like especially if it's don't involve doxing and trying to like harm somebody. You just literally coming off the top of your dome.
right, right.
So there's
I
a lot of
respect
that
that.
goes on,
I
right?
totally respect that, and it's always entertaining to watch. But my trajectory for my brand is changed tremendously. So I'm bringing reality content, uh, open panels, but they're going to be held completely different. We want to tap into mental health and find solutions. Finally, we're all getting older. We're all growing our channels, and even in black sector, the beef sector, the manosphere, the Mo3 sector, you don't have to always stick to one formula of the roasted gags and drags. It doesn't have to be toxic. You can tap into your own talents, your own creativity, and find your niche, even in your own sector. Mahaya proved it.
Oh, yeah, Mahia was covering the news stories. And again, like I told you, I wasn't just doing like, the troll shows and the panel shows. We covered wrestling, we did movies. Um, I've been told you about the DJ shit and the mixtapes. So,
Right. People want to
and
be educated, entertained, and informed all in one breath. Great discussions. It does waste time and things like that. But I want to give the people a little bit more and provoke thought like I used to when I first I became a content creator. I lost a sense of that because I kind of detoured. I didn't lose my way. I just detoured. Now I'm back to me. And I'm going to do content the way I want to do it on this channel. And it's not going to include anything that the beef sector, the black sector, these marginalized sectors with, you know, no real solutions but yelling and screaming and bickering and roasting the
right,
beef. Let's get
facts.
to let's get down
And
to
it ain't
why
even
you're
genuine. Right.
yeah.
It ain't even genuine. It's being done out of desperation. You see what I'm saying? The shit ain't even real.
Yeah, so I don't want to deal with what's real, what isn't real. I would rather deal with reality and what's outside of the matrix and how we can really connect with people on YouTube. And let's see what it does. I want to see how many
Now, you
people.
want to hear something funny? You
I
know
want
what's
to see if
trending
I
on
can connect
YouTube?
with 1 million people on YouTube. That's what my goal
Wait,
is. Connect with a
hey, wait a
million
minute.
people.
You know who's trending on YouTube right now? For the past
Who?
48 hours. Okay.
Who? Who?
Uncle Suge. Uncle Suge has been trending. Ah, did you see that, Trish?
And no, I'm too busy trying to develop my own channel and get my
Okay, well, look,
skills together. Uh-huh.
Suge is on channels 2, 4, and 7 on these YouTube streets. You know, remember, Suge hooked up with Gilbert Arenas, right? And he went off to the NBA, and we didn't see him. We was happy for him, right? So all this time, he has been working with Gilbert Arenas, you know, being his cameraman or whatever, right? Apparently, he made friends with some of them NBA players. You know, like Suge is very sociable. He was always knowledgeable. He loved sports, so that was his lane, right? Girl, one of the NBA players is on Gil's show, calls Suge out live on the show, saying, "Listen, Suge, come here, man. Ain't this you in this video making fun of my speech impediment? And I done introduced you to my wife and children. I done fed you. I done brought you to my house. That man, look, went left on Suge. These are NBA players, certified, Trish. Okay, I'm surprised you didn't see that because that is outside the beef sector and it has been all over. Even Sinetta then got into it. Like Sinetta came live talking
I,
about, Gil, I
I
can't believe.
I actually heard something about this yesterday, but I didn't tap
Okay.
into it. I'm actually after the last fallout with Lemon, and I'm not gonna be back there like that. I'm really gonna be tapping into my own brand.
Yeah, but
Like
you ain't got yeah, separate, Um, and it ain't and that ain't really no beef and no diss. Like like again, you
exactly,
got hit.
exactly.
Look, you got hit, right? And I was kind of pissed, Trish, because I know you didn't deserve that. You know what I'm saying? I was the first person to say you didn't deserve that. I'm saying so out of all the people YouTube decided to fuck with, right? You telling me that these corporate motherfuckers had Trish on the big screen saying this motherfucker gotta go. Okay, all the years, Trish, you've been on here. Look, I've been here with you, right? So I know for a fact you wasn't doing nothing to break no goddamn YouTube law, but this is how YouTube is. This is how that
No,
fucking
what you
AdSense
need to know,
program
no,
is.
you need to know, and I'm gonna make this announcement once again. I put my channel on hidden
I remember.
and they deleted it. And the
Right.
way
What
it's
type of
set
shit
up
is that?
now, I've done it a dozen times before. It never said, I never had to go into settings, into it even says it to delete channel
Right.
and then give you a click to hide the channel. As soon as you hide it, it was hidden for like 5 hours. Then YouTube just deleted. You should never ever hide your channel. It even says it. This is how you hide your channel, but the title of it is to delete the channel.
Wow. That's some bullshit.
And it's in the
Wow.
studio. Go into your studio and look
Oh,
at
I
it.
know exactly where it is. I know exactly where it is. So I,
You
I
can
never
only
fucked with
hide
it,
your
but
channel in the tab that says remove channel. And when you click on it, it gives you two options inside it to hide channel or delete channel. And I hit channel, published it, and it went on hidden. It sent me the YouTube sent me the email. Your channel has been hidden. When I woke up, shit was gone. They said it was removed. I was like, say what? I didn't even have a lot of strikes or anything. It's crazy. So never ever hide your channel on YouTube again. Those days are over with. You can't hide your channel and bring it back.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy. But don't even sweat that shit, Trish, because like I said, we still got Trish, and Trish is alive and well, and as long as
Oh,
tomorrow comes,
now I got my channels now. You know I got
you
channels.
feel me?
You know I
Right.
got channels. Right.
So,
So this
and
one,
and don't be afraid to put go live on Instagram. Shit, go live on Big O. Shit, man.
yeah,
Look,
I'm actually am gonna start. I'm glad you brought that up. I'm actually gonna start um cross marketing Shish Trish on other platforms. But here's the thing.
right,
Here's the thing, Vic. I was reading, and I do a lot of research before I hit these platforms because it's my image and intellectual property and all of that. So I see on TikTok, when you are a content creator, you are literally giving over your intellectual property to TikTok in the terms and
fact,
agreement.
yeah.
IG, they said it's the same thing. So
Need a pen.
they own your image when you're on these platforms, unlike YouTube. Your thoughts?
Well, yeah, you're right. YouTube don't own it. Google does. See, all right. YouTube is a Google product, so YouTube ain't got to write all them laws because they write them into Google, and you accept those laws when you took your Gmail. That's how they was able to send Google Map trucks around your house and take pictures without having to ask you. You gave up those rights when you accepted the Gmail. When you keep saying we updated our terms and conditions, we updated our terms and conditions, and you don't have to do anything. Nobody ever read what that shit said. Oh yeah, YouTube got. I mean, that's how they're able to take your check. You know what I'm saying? You can make 50 racks on YouTube, and they'll take all that shit and put it in their bank, and you just be SOL. Oh shit.
Oh, they have been deleting so many channels. We talked about that early in the topics today. Um, I know this channel. They were making about 400 $1,000 a year in AdSense, 1.2 million dollars in product sales from their channel, and they monetized their website. YouTube deleted their channel, and because YouTube was the vessel of their business, it plummeted. So I learned a lot by watching YouTube take channels for no reason at all, and big algorithms. The channel had like 1.7 million subscribers too, guys. Um, it's just they're just deleting channels for no reason.
Now, the first
Hey,
guy I seen hit was a dude by the name of Mark Dice. All right, he was a conspiracy dude, right? He was covering oh shit. He was covering the yeah, just hold on. He was covering the Illuminati and all that other shit, and you know what I'm saying? He had books on Amazon, he was selling them, you know. And next thing I know, they just shut his ass down. Now, YouTube only had to rob me once for me to learn my lesson, because that's how I feel about it. Watch out, Gino. That's how I feel about it. Like you can only rob me once. If you rob me, okay, you got me. But let's see it happen again.
Trish.
And the first time, oh shit, the first time I lost my AdSense, all right, YouTube never took another dollar from me ever again.
Hold on, Vic. Yes, this heat.
I was just letting you know that I sent you an email and that I'm about to lay down. Also, I wanted to let you know that we have record breaking temperatures out here on the West Coast. It was 96 degrees the other day. Uh, it's probably going to be in the 90s today, you know. Again, so we have a 90-degree forecast in Southern California. You know what I'm saying?
I
Huh?
didn't get the email at all. You sure you sent it to the right email?
trish.busybiz@gmail.com.
Yeah, I sent it to you.
No, I didn't
Um,
get it. So you may have sent it to the wrong email. Check.
what the hell
Trish,
are you talking about? I sent it the email that you put in the back chat.
yeah, trish.busybiz@gmail.com. You gotta resend it because I think you have an error or something.
What the hell are you going on? Hold on. I sent I'll resend it again. But I just want to let you know that there's record breaking temperatures. Something's wrong when it's not even spring yet. We'll
Yeah,
be spring in a couple of days, and it's already 100 degrees in California, almost 100 degrees. So
I do think the government plays with the weather and some aspects to cause a shift. Um, but there's no real evidence to point there. It's just, you know, a thought. I find there's a lot of weird things in the weather that happens, you know? And for instance, where's the groundhog located?
Where's the groundhog located?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know, somewhere in Philly. Like,
See,
don't ask
Vic,
me.
well,
Vic, knock it off. That's hilarious. But my point of asking that question is, we already know they play, little, I wouldn't say games, but strategic uh, analysis on time. And I think they do the same thing for weather. You know, do you really think it's currently Friday, March 20th, 2026 at 7:43 a.m.? Absolutely not.
no.
All right. So my thing is when I see like certain things like what this heat talked about, 97-degree weather in California, and it's not even spring yet. What does that say? Just like what did it say about those fires, right? What did it say about hurricanes that just came out of nowhere, back to back to back? Strategically being over, you know, places with oil. I mean, we could talk about it, but it's another topic.
Oh shit, girl. Yeah, I
You
debunked
said
the calendar like 10 years ago on a live show. Yeah, we debunked the shit out the calendar.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. It's bogus. Hey, good
Well,
morning. Hey, you.
you
you got to
said
think about it like this: the planet is not 2026 years old, and if you go back 3,000 years and ask
Exactly.
somebody what year is it, they're not going to say 100 BC. You
Exactly.
understand?
Exactly.
Okay. All right. Look.
I,
right,
I,
of
I
course.
get, I 1,000%. We agree there. We agree there. Um, so this heat, yeah, I think it's pretty weird. But what are you gonna do? Move?
It might be. It might have. I mean, who knows? I mean, if things keep, who knows if we keep getting. I mean, if we're getting this in before springtime in California, imagine what we're gonna get in summertime. When summer happens. So it all depends. We're in 100 degrees in LA. We're in 100-degree weather in LA. That's not normal for us because usually
Yeah. Could
we're
you
in the
imagine?
80s.
Listen. So I know down south, like in Texas, it snows sometimes, right? But could you imagine it snowing in California in the summertime?
No.
Exactly. When that happens, we have to talk. Smash it.
Yeah. Outside of the season, of course. But in wintertime, yes, there will be snow in California, but it'll be like near where Lemon lives, like northern California, which is
Right. No,
so
no, no.
far.
I totally. And it doesn't rain. It's not supposed to rain in Southern California, but does it
No,
rain?
it doesn't. No.
Yeah, but what happens if it starts raining in Southern California? Shit like
It's
that. You know what I'm saying?
not heard of. Because
And
Southern California is more like a Mexican, like more Mexican climate, more deserty type of climate or
no, I
whatever.
totally get it. I totally
Yeah.
get it. But my question to you is, w- what if you wake up one day and it starts raining, or it's reported that it was rain in Southern California?
It'd be definitely strange
Exactly.
for a
So
prolonged period of time. Yeah.
yeah, even if it rains for like an hour, it's still going to be weird. Just like the weather being 97 degrees before it's spring. I mean, the groundhog didn't see its shadow this year. Um, and I, when they reported the groundhog didn't see its shadow, and it's going to be 6 more weeks of extended winter for all all geographical areas. I was like, where's this groundhog? So that's why I posed the
Yeah.
question. Do you know where the groundhog is located? Because who is monitoring the groundhog when it comes out of its cave? And then do you have a conversation with the groundhog? Hey, did you see your shadow? Like, are they taking pictures of the groundhog to know that he didn't see the shadow?
That's
It,
definitely like some cracker stuff, but to me, like when you see like yeah, I told like I have a relative that lives on the East Coast, and I was like, when it gets wintertime and you start feeling like sick and stuff, you need to be in some sun. You need to get in the sun. You need to
vitamin
travel
D.
to yeah, you need to travel to either Florida, Arizona, or California, or Nevada. You need to be in the sun when it gets like when you start getting sick or whatever, because when you're in the Midwest and the northern eastern like coast and stuff, you're not getting an ample amount of sunlight throughout the year, which will make you depressed, make you stressed out, make you angry, you know what I'm saying, make you all different types of stuff or whatever. You gotta have sunlight. You don't get an ample amount of sunlight in those regions, even in the summertime. You don't, you know what I'm saying, because some days you're not getting sunlight. So you got to go to the West Coast, you got to go to the Southwest, or you got to to, just the West Coast in general to get that sunlight that you need or whatever to, replenish. But
I wanted to tell a lot of people because we always speak about vitamin D and how important it is to our essential intake.
yeah,
It really helps the
mental health, yeah.
yeah, just not only mental health, but even our physical health. Uh, Believe it or not, vitamin D and K2 combination supplement, 10,000 units or more, helps heal from depression. Even if you have any injuries in your body, back problem, degenerative joint issues, you need more units, of course, like 50,000 or more for those issues. But everyone should be taking vitamin D and K2 supplements. You know,
If you're not in a sun.
if you're not in the sun, and most of us, even when you are in these tropical or climate places like Florida, LA, you're still not absorbing all of the sun that you get unless you're out all day. So most of us are inside of cars, working at home. Um, no one's just basking and sunbathing and sun gazing the normal 8 to 10 hours a day that's
Well,
required.
you don't. A melanated person doesn't need 8 to 10 hours to get the
No,
ample amount of sunlight that's required. You need only a 45 minutes, like
right.
for a melanated person to be under the
Well,
sun, but
right, but that's
people
a
on the East Coast, you guys don't get even half of the year. You don't
yeah,
get half of the year
exactly.
under sunlight.
Right.
So that's not a healthy thing and stuff like that or whatever. So, you know, I always encourage black people to move either south or move somewhere in West Coast when it comes to their overall health, because they're like, "Oh, I'm always sick and stuff." Like, you're sick because you're not in the sunlight. Because I don't get sick at all. And it's sunny every single day in Southern California. It's sunny every day.
Right.
So, I don't know what it's like to have it's raining. I don't know what it's like to have, for it not to be sunny. So, you do need to be under sun. You need to get that vitamin D3 so that, your immune system can be regulated.
Yes.
There's a reason why in Alaska they wear light hats, because it affects your mood and stuff like that or whatever when you're not under the sun. And on the East Coast, when you're in the northern East Coast, you know you you know the majority of the year you're not under the sun. The majority of the year you're in that overcast. You know what I'm saying? There's no sunlight. It's cloudy. It's like a cloudy and stuff like that or whatever. So even when in the summertime, how many days in summertime do you get? It's not half of the year. That's not half of the year for you guys and stuff, and that's depressing. When the winter comes and stuff, black people are not meant to not be in the sun. And I had content creators that hit me up and said, you know what, when I lived in this sunny climate, I wasn't sick. But when I moved back to the East Coast, I started getting sick. Well, you're not under sun no more. Yeah. In Boston, nah. Well, y'all don't get sunlight like that not in Boston. What the hell? No.
What's that weed tax looking like out there this heat? That's all I want to know. Shit, I ain't never been to Cali. Okay. They put a 24% weed tax on the weed out here. So what that equal to in the dispensary was like $10. Everybody paid that. Nobody complained about it. We just gave them the extra 10.
I'm going to be doing another show on cannabis.
All right. And why are we calling it all these weird ass names in 2026? This shit was called weed. Now they
Yeah,
want to call it flower
the reason
and
why
THC. What the
because
fuck?
I want to stay politically correct to be a licensor of a micro business. So it's cannabis. They want me to call it cannabis.
Jesus
Fuck it, it's
Christ.
cannabis. Okay?
All right. See, and that's the thing. Black people, we started that business. That's our business. That's
Absolutely.
us.
Absolutely. 1,000%.
Okay. See, like I don't know, but like, I just felt some type of way because I'm in my late 40s, and in the '90s, I remember being a teenager, running from the police, getting locked up over a bag of weed, and now all of a sudden you could just bang ounces, like for real. Yeah, I was like the first one in line to get my license, and well, in Michigan you didn't need much. All you needed was a medical card and a safe in your trunk. As long as you had that safe in the trunk, where you had the weed in the safe in the trunk, and you had your medical card, oh, you can keep the scale and the goddamn armrest. Look, you keep the bags and the scale and the armrest, girl. Look, okay, yeah. Shit, that
Well,
was a
what do
little
you
bit of
think?
what
What do you,
2018, 2019. And I was trying to tell all my people about it. And of course, black folks don't want to listen when opportunity comes around. All right, but that was damn near 10 years ago. So the big corporate then took over now. You feel me?
What he say
Big
about
corporate and
like
took over.
what he say about being in California? You never been to California?
Never. Yeah, I mean, y'all were the first ones to legalize marijuana, and then Colorado followed y'all, and then we were number three on that list.
Okay.
So the only thing I knew that Michigan did different than Colorado and California is Michigan allowed the residents, as long as you're a Michigan resident and you got a state ID, right? You can sell up to 2.5 ounces to another Michigan resident, and there is no fines or fees. You can have up to 10 ounces in your house. You can have 24 plants rolling with no type of license, no nothing, and you can bang up to 2.5 ounces.
Good morning, Sophie. Good morning, everyone. Thank you,
So
Sophie.
Didn't they legalize that in Chicago too? Like didn't they
I'm
do
not
some in
sure if they
Chicago?
took all the restraints off it like that, but they took
Okay.
all the restraints off of it out here. And in 2018, man, what was happening is we was, folks was going to the dispensary, right? And you go spend like $1,000 in a dispensary, and when you took that shit on the street, that thousand turned into like 4,000. You feel me?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Just like that, because the street weed could not compare to the dispensary shit. Especially they had the Kool-Aid and the fucking edibles and shit and all that, the candies and shit. So it was like the street dealers out here got wiped out overnight. They didn't see it coming.
I
They
got a
got wiped out
homegirl.
overnight.
I got a homegirl right now that she has a dispensary out here in LA, and she hires security. They always trying to rob this dispensary, but she got security. But yeah, she makes crazy money weekly, like over 20,000, 30,000 a week. Easy.
Yeah, yeah, and that would make sense because if I'm coming in there, right? If you got the dispensary, right? This heat, you the
Uh,
plug, right? I'm your subcontractor with no restrictions. So you get your money off top, right? Because I come in there and I spend 1,000 with you. Boom, you got your money. But then it's 19 more motherfuckers coming to spend 1,000 with you. Gonna have that 20,000 probably by the end of the night.
right.
You feel me? I'm gonna go make my little money and do what? Come right back to you.
Mm.
You understand? And we gonna keep doing this every day. Every day. Every day, girl. Every day. Look. This heat, you in the store yet? I know it's 6:59. I'm just seeing if you pulled up. Yeah. Ha ha.
But
Okay.
man, she
Shit.
be having like, but the feds be on her like every week. They be on her like watching how much she make. I couldn't do that. They
Well,
too
we're
involved.
we're a Trump state. We're a Trump state, and ain't no federal. Only thing we can't do is sell out of state. That's the only thing we can't do. But in state, yeah, you can do whatever the fuck you want to do. Federally,
Mm,
yeah, I can't. I can't. Federally, it's illegal for me to jump in this car and say, well, ooh, this heat. I just got this ounce out of the dispensary for $20 here. That's illegal. You feel me? Now it's
right.
trafficking. All right, but other than that, yeah, like in Michigan, it's gotten so bad that there are no street dealers out here. The only street dealers are the niggas that's just getting out, getting a sentence overturned because they was probably selling weed and they got caught up with pounds and they was about to do 10 years and now they out. So when they finally find out that they selling weed and they trying to go to the corner, like we know you just got out of jail because ain't nobody ain't nobody selling weed at the corner. You feel me?
Right.
It's
There's like
ketchup and
a
mustard. It's everywhere.
there's a
It's
suburban
everywhere.
place. There's a suburban place in Michigan. It start with a B. I forgot what it. What's that place? In Detroit. It's like
Bloomfield,
what's it called?
or you got Bloomfield. Shit start with a B.
Bloomfield.
It's a lot of nice
Yeah.
B's. Yeah,
Yeah.
Bloomfield Hills. Um, um, But yeah, oh, the suburbs of Michigan are phenomenal. Like millionaires live out here. Like that there is no um doubt about that
You was
because
you
it's
was
like,
discussing this on the spaceship one day about there's a certain area out there with multi-million dollar homes in a certain area. Do you care to
Bloomfield.
expand on that?
well, yeah, they're all over. Like even in my neighborhood, like on the west side of Detroit, Artesian is the name of the community, but it's a street, and every street, like these are talking about 6 and 7 bedroom houses, four bathroom houses. Um, um, shit. Look, Joy's sister, my wife's sister, got one of them sweet ass houses and shit. You remember when we got into the accident and I said Joy wasn't at the house; she was at her sister's house, and the trolls made me go live and show that she was at her sister's house because her leg was messed up and she couldn't walk around, and her sister wanted to take care of her. Everybody said that Joy left me. You know what I'm saying? They said, nigga, we want to see Joy. We don't want to hear none of this shit you talking. You said Joy is fucked up. Show us a fucked up Joy. Other than that, nigga, we don't believe you. Look, so I went live in my wife's sister house. And she got one of them big ass houses with 3 bathrooms and shit. Got a 100-inch TV on every floor and shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And these houses are all over. I mean, literally all over. I wanted to rent one just so I could stunt, Trish. Look. Okay.
Yeah.
They'll
Bloomfield,
expose me
Bloomfield.
6 months later. They'll expose me. Big name ain't on this.
Yeah, Bloomfield is a place I'm talking about. That I used to talk
Mhm.
to somebody out there in Bloomfield, girl. Yeah.
I mean, Eminem used to live in Michigan. His house was in Sterling Heights, $1 million
Okay.
property. You got to think about it. Kid Rock lives in Michigan. They're like Michigan is a popping spot. The jazz festival is coming up. The hip hop festival is coming up. All that shit happens downtown Detroit. All that shit goes down. Cardi B just left this motherfucker.
But don't you want to live somewhere where they got better weather?
Well, this is what I love about Detroit, right? I love the pricing of Detroit. You feel me?
Mm.
Because I don't know anywhere else where I could get a tax rate of $700 a year.
You know,
Where can we live?
they was
Where
just
can we
off
live?
they was just auctioning off houses in the count I mean in the cities of San Diego and Riverside, starting at $100 for like foreclosed homes in
Well,
San
yeah,
Diego.
because your house
$100.
could be $1 million, right? Look,
Mm-hmm.
your house could be $1 million, fully furnished. You just got it done, right?
Mm-hmm.
And 6 months goes by and you haven't paid the taxes on this home. Do you realize that the city has the right to snatch the deed out of your hand for $6,000?
Right. Those are steals though.
Now, you can't buy the house no more, right? But now, look, I done came across it, and look, I'm giving the city that 6 grand. They handed me the deed, no questions asked. It's your problem now. So my thing was this: it was like if I was gonna go somewhere, number one, it had to be about location, and um, I'm so glad I didn't move because they gentrified my neighborhood right in front of me. They gentrified my whole neighborhood. This heat, when I bought this house, I was showing up in the ghetto, in the hood. You hear me? I'm on the west side of Detroit. Bright mode. You feel me? Six
Yeah.
Mile. Okay. Next thing I know, I see them put the police station on 6 Mile and Grand River. Then they took Old Redford High School, knocked that bitch down, and put a bootleg Walmart called Myers there. Then across the street, they put the Metro PCS headquarters and a Snipes along with a Dollar Tree. I said, interesting, right? Then I watched them repave the entire street of Grand River from Telegraph all the way downtown. It's not a single crack in the road. I said,
Mm.
ooh, interesting. Then the police from that precinct they put on 6 Mile and Grand River, they got out on foot and locked up 189 people in Brightmo. Just walked and was body snatching one by one. Then I started seeing white women jogging down my street. I've been in Detroit 20 years. And I saw a white woman with headphones on and a bandana and some 1983 short shorts, and she was just jogging in the middle of the street. All the black folks looking like, what the hell? So now all the houses in my neighborhood, right? They were 15, 20,000. Hell, my house, even though I bought it at 3,000 from a tax auction, it was still only valued at 15,000. Next thing I know, overnight, that 15 turned into like 50,000, and I hadn't touched the house. Next thing I know, I'm getting offers to buy me out this motherfucker out of nowhere. This heat. all
Mm.
these rich all these rich white folks pulling up. Let me buy this home off of you. And okay, the first offer I think I got was 30 because they knew how much I paid for it. Right?
Right.
You can look that shit up. So first offer was 30. I hung up on them. Then they offered me 50. Then they offered me this 2019. They offered me 80,000 to move.
So you
And
telling me, you love Detroit that much to where you won't move down south or somewhere west coast to where you can live like cheap. I mean, not
well, I
even
lived down
cheaper.
south. No, I lived in Georgia
You
for
did
5 years.
right. You live in down south, but I'm saying you don't want to live nowhere where it's the weather's better and there's more sunlight and
Well,
you ain't
the,
got to
the
deal with
only
that
thing you
snow.
have to put up, the only thing you have to put up with is a Michigan winter, which is like Canada winter, basically, because we like 20 minutes, 30 minutes away from Canada. So, um, I like the pricing. You feel me? Versus the weather. The weather don't bother me. You know what I'm saying? It really don't. It's the pricing. It's like if you can give me a better deal. I've been living rent free for the last, I don't know, 12 years, right?
Right.
So, what's the better deal for me? You see, because not being able, not having to pay rent. Yeah, my daughter is spoiled rotten. She's 15 years. Well, about 3 more years she'll be
Please
grown.
like the video. Thank you. Smash it.
You
Go
feel
ahead.
me? 3 more years she'll be grown. Right now
Wait.
she thinks
But
she thinks her
but
mother and father are rich.
But Vince, you and Noble live in the same city. So why
Yes and
is
no.
that
Yes and no. Yes and
okay?
no.
All right.
Okay, like you know how Cali has
Different,
you
right?
gotta
Different.
get on an
Okay.
airplane to fly from one side of California to the other. I've heard that.
Right.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like you can't drive.
Yeah.
That'd be the longest drive of your life.
Right. Like for what? For
So
instance, like me living in L.A., I would have to get on a plane to get to where Lemon live because he live in northern. He live like in
okay.
Northern California. Yeah. He don't live
Okay,
nowhere
so
near.
so so Noble, even though we're both in Detroit, Noble is on the east side of Detroit and I'm on the west side of Detroit.
Okay.
So the distance in a car just to get to where he's at might take us 45 minutes.
Okay. Okay.
You feel me?
Right.
Like the zip codes ain't even close. You know what I'm saying? It's probably 20 zip codes between me and Noble before we get over there to him. Okay?
Dang. Yeah.
Yeah, no, Noble's way closer to the Detroit River than I am. He could probably walk to the Detroit River. I am nowhere near that motherfucker. Look, you know what I'm saying? I'm 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 like far west of Noble, damn near in the suburbs.
Good morning, everyone. Please like, share, and
I didn't
subscribe.
realize that
It's
the I didn't
8:11
realize.
a.m. It's 8:11 a.m. EST, Friday, March 20th. We have Victor Moan and this heat on the panel. We're talking right now about Detroit real estate. Smash that like
Oh yeah,
button.
Detroit is big as fuck, and that's what I liked about it. It's all black neighborhoods. Everybody's peaceful. It's not like this. Like I'm telling you, like the crazy thing about Detroit is, ain't nobody trying to rob nobody. Ain't nobody because like normally everybody got their own hustle, and um, you don't have that element of crime, especially with the legalization of marijuana, and the little homeless program where they took all the homeless people off the street. You know, Mary was like, "Oh, there's a whole bunch of homeless people," and I said, "Well, go show me," because I didn't been when I was downtown with Tracy, right? We was downtown, right in the heart of downtown. Out of all those places we walked, you didn't see a single homeless person sitting anywhere, and that was the rarest thing to me because I was here in Detroit in 2000, and I remember those hundreds of homeless people that were living downtown, and all of those people were gone, just out of nowhere. 100 people just missing. And when you go to
Okay.
where the homeless people were, it's a dog park now. You don't see nothing but people just walking their dogs, a doggy bag thing there. I'm like, what the fuck? Gentrification, okay, is real, okay. And see, now we got a female black mayor, which I believe is a first for Detroit. You feel me? And she doing her thing. Everybody love her.
But if you want, like, you know, a different environment, and you want to move like towards the west, then and it's affordable. You can always do like North Dakota, South Dakota, Idaho. You know what I'm saying? Even
Nah, well, see,
Nevada.
that's
Who
my issue,
moves
girl.
from
See,
North
look, now
Dakota and
those
South
two places you
Dakota?
named,
Uh,
they do not have legal marijuana. See,
somebody.
that's a big thing for me.
Yeah,
This heat, I
exactly.
need my
Exactly.
weed.
Moving to
Need my
legalized
weed, girl.
a
Okay,
legalized state.
well, Nevada,
You know how people
California,
say,
Arizona.
Please like the video, smash
The
it. Good
cost of
morning.
living in Arizona, and a lot of people from
Arizona's
Michigan.
dangerous. Wait a minute, that's where the thugs at, girl. Wait a minute.
No, Arizona is not. Arizona is a bunch of Mexicans and stuff. Like, no, and white people. It's mostly white people and Mexicans. It ain't thugs.
Hey, shit,
Now,
ICE out there trying to mess with them Mexicans. Yeah, it's going down in
but
right there.
you're not Mexican, so nobody's gonna mess with you.
No, I mean
They not
the
coming for you.
animal.
They coming for the Mexicans.
But yeah, see, it's like Detroit will stick on you. The restaurants, you know, the Italian restaurants downtown, like the eateries
Don't you
down
want to
there.
wake up
Um,
every day and maybe decide to go fishing? Why you gotta go and slush
hey, no,
snow?
I'm not a
Why you
fisher.
gotta wake
I'm
up?
not a fisher.
Why you gotta wake up and slush snow? Don't your wife? She don't want to deal with no cold weather. She want to get in her car and go and wear short shorts or whatever
Hey,
she
well,
want to
no, she was
wear.
born and raised here. No, I'm the one that got her from here. She was born and raised here. I'm the outsider. You know, but I was born and raised in Jersey, so it was cold weather out there in Jersey too. Shit, we had like, you know, I guess growing up in the snow, that's why it don't really bother me that much because I grew up in it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, you know, being a kid from Jersey, I lived in Jersey till I was like maybe 15 or something like that, and then I moved to Gwinnett County with my mother, and we lived down there for about 5 years, and those were my teenage years where I would say I had my little bad kid teenager phase. That you know that was my phase right there, the '90s, from like
Right.
'94 to probably like '99. I was oh yeah, I was all in that. Hmm. So I just made it my job to make sure my daughter didn't make any of the mistakes I made, and she didn't. Damn it.
I'm just looking at
Okay.
like Pizarro, where Pizarro live right now. Like they're in the Miami area or whatever. We got in LA, we're almost in the hundreds right now. We're in the 100-degree weather right now, and it's not even springtime yet. It's not even officially spring. We're in the hundreds. So I'm just saying, comparing that to being around slush and snow, that's not the good life. That's not a life to brag
Hey
about.
man, all I know is one thing. I heard that when you come to California, you better know somebody. Okay. Now I don't
Yeah.
look.
It depends on
Now
what part you go to.
hey, I
I
had a
mean,
friend of mine. He went to Hollywood. And he was walking the Hollywood Strip, and he came back, and you know me, right? Eager, like, bro, how was it? How was it? He said, yo, I got robbed. He said, niggas
no,
pulled
no.
straps out. I said,
You
What?
don't go to Hollywood. Go to places where you know there's gonna be white people. Go to
See, that's fucked up.
places
I
like
want to
in
go to Hollywood. If I came to California, you know, as an out of towner,
no, you don't want to go to Hollywood because
okay,
Hollywood is the hood. Hollywood is hood. You don't want to do Hollywood. Go to
good.
Exactly.
yeah, don't,
Exactly.
it's hood. It's
Yeah,
hood.
it's like Times Square. Like it's even though it's a tourist attraction, it really is like the trenches.
Yeah. You want to go
Like, damn.
places. Yeah, you want to go to Anaheim, go to Orange County, go to Huntington Beach,
Orange County is expense.
go to
I'll
Orange
pay the
County,
expense as
go
long
to
as it's
Santa
safe.
Monica, go to Santa
Okay,
Monica,
right. I
go to
don't want to get
Manhattan
robbed. That's
Beach,
all. Like,
go to
Snoop
Manhattan
Dogg get
Beach.
scared the shit out of me when we talk about California. He was like, "Yeah, homie, we don't respect none of them gangs outside of California. If you became a
No,
gang member
no. That's
outside
why
of
I was
California,
trying to
don't
tell
bring that
Trish
shit."
because she was trying to tell me. Trish was trying to tell me about New York people and stuff, and we was like, we don't respect New York people in California. We don't know them. So I'm like, I was
Hey,
trying to
that is
explain to her
fact.
how it works, and it's not gonna work like that out here. But she didn't
He said, "You better
listen.
put them colors up when you come out here, because we don't." I was like, "Oh
Yeah,
shit,"
no,
he was
none of
so
that's gonna
serious.
work. We don't give a
Ah,
shit where you from. If you're not from California, and we don't know where you're from exactly in California. Like nobody's gonna, they gonna
you
hurt
know,
you.
they don't. Hey, California don't tolerate no Houston Crip, no Atlanta
None
Crip,
of
no
that.
New
None
York
of
Crip.
that.
They made it clear, and multiple Crips from the Adam 22 show. All of them say this. All of them in unison. Ah, I said, y'all better put that shit up when y'all go out there,
You can
man. I'm
call
coming out there
yourself
in all
wherever
white.
you want. Whatever you want, you can call yourself whatever you want outside of California. But when you come to California, they're not going to allow you talk about what you're a blood and oh you're a blood from Brooklyn. We don't give a shit about no New York. We will beat the fuck out of you and beat
Well,
I mean
Yeah,
or
well,
kill
yeah, that's
you.
what I heard. Yep,
well,
We don't give a fuck
yep.
about you being from New York.
here's the thing. You know, I don't subscribe to gang life. I could give a fuck about the gang life. I care about
But
capitalism,
it's good to let
money.
black men know that they don't have no whatever they claiming, they need to claim that shit in they state and keep that over in they state. Don't
I,
come over here
I,
with that
I, I
bullshit.
assure you, this heat, and you need to hear me. I assure you, people in New York, their goal isn't to go to California.
I told no, because I had to tell a couple of guys when I was out there in New York. I had to tell a couple of guys like, don't come over to California saying that you a part of this and you a part of that because they gonna fuck you up. I'm telling you, don't do that. Don't get yourself hurt like that. They're gonna kill you.
Tell, listen, my thing is, and this is no shade to California. When you're born and bred in New York, you have no intentions of going anywhere else but New York, unless it's down south to get some sun.
No, he wanted to come out here to impress and he wanted to come out here to kiss ass. That's what he was coming out here. That's what the dude that I was speaking to, he was so infatuated with California culture, not understanding how it runs out
Mhm.
here and how we operate out here, and he's gonna end up getting himself hurt or killed.
Oh,
Trish, you
okay.
like my sister. My sister. born and raised in Jersey. She's never leaving Jersey. Look, I'm in my 40s. I didn't lived multiple places. I didn't,
I
seen.
move around
Uh,
too. I move around the world, and I know New York is where it's at. The world recognizes New York, for real, for real.
yeah, my sister like that. She'll go and visit, but she coming back home. Like I remember, I was like, "Yeah, it's this. You need to come out here in Detroit because all of y'all that's making money in Jersey, y'all gonna make that same money, but y'all ain't gonna be paying the same prices when you get out here. Man, it's gonna double. You know me, right? I'm just like, okay. So I start sending my sister and my mother prices. I'm like, look at this shit. Look at this shit.
But to be quite honest with you, like I have, like I don't like Jersey. There's nothing. I think it's a knockoff New York. I don't like anything about Jersey. I don't like the water. I don't like the bridges. I don't like anything.
Oh, boo you. All right, Jersey got our own things. We had the
I'm
Meadowlands,
sorry.
we had Turtleback Zoo,
Like
Not a
New York
Ho
knock
is
off New
just
Crab,
York.
Action
Not a
Park.
knock off New York.
All right. Six Flags, Great Adventures, nigga. Stop it. I could go on and on. Oh
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. We'll dip in, but we'll dip the
All right.
freak back out.
All right. And when you step in and when you step foot
It is no
on the
coasting
Statue of
there.
Liberty
It's
at
no
Liberty
coasting.
Park, you
It's
you
no
are in New
coasting.
Jersey. When
Right.
you step
No.
on the Statue of Liberty, when you step on the Statue of
Um,
Liberty, you are back in Jersey. So
right.
don't hate on the
Yeah.
great. All
We'll
right.
step on the Statue
I've
of
been
Liberty.
to the
You in
Six
Staten
Flags
All
in
Island.
Ohio. I didn't know that there was a
right.
Six Flags in New Jersey. I
Six
didn't know
Flags
that.
Great Adventures. Yes. When the
Yeah,
New
it's in
Yorkers
Jersey.
come to Six Flags,
Yeah,
they got to cross
it's the
state
closest
lines. They
one.
do.
Just like Hershey Park, we got to go to Pennsylvania. We don't have state parks. There's too many buildings here. So yeah, we got to move around. But the bottom line is, once we have fun, we contribute to your socioeconomics, and we dip out. We come back home.
Oh yeah, man. We be popping. I'm telling you, Jersey got some stuff. It ain't just Atlantic City. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot going on. But I like New York too. See, like my sister, when I was little, she
There's
would take me to the
nothing better than
village.
New York. No,
Um,
nothing.
um, um, and I was going to the village of the era of the goddamn Jamaicans and Colombians and the Venezuelans and all the motherfuckers was over there. And this heat, no lie, and Trish is my witness. Back in the 90s, these motherfuckers would have lions and tigers and hyenas, and they'd be walking them up the fucking street.
Mm.
Okay? Nobody say nothing to them. Remember the one drug dealer that had the tiger and that shit made the news. He had a tiger in his fucking project apartment. Okay? When they kicked in the door to get him or to get the dope, they ran into the motherfucking tiger. Okay, they had to call the fire department, hit the ladder up there to shoot this motherfucker with the tranquilizer in the project. Now, my thing was, why did they just get him when it was all them other people in that building with wild animals and shit? Why did they just point out him? You feel me? Like, okay, so you take the tiger, but you leave the hyena. I don't understand. I didn't understand. People had monkeys, all types of stuff. Okay,
Is that where Mike Tyson got his like tiger fetish from? Because he had a tiger.
right, yeah. Remember he said I think he had two of them. Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's like if you see this going on, you're a part of the culture, right? So yeah, these motherfuckers walking around back in the 90s with wild animals. Even when I came out here to Detroit, that went on in Detroit. They had alligators and it was a pet shop on Beach Daily. I think it was like Beach Daily and 8 Mile, and he sold exotic pets. And when I first came out here, he had parrots and monkeys and two-headed cobras, two-headed turtles. And I'm thinking to myself, like, where the fuck are you getting this shit from? And you deep in the hood selling this shit. Your mind get to clicking, right? This heat, your mind get to
Right.
clicking. Like
Right.
you telling me that I could buy one of these monkeys. I'm not gonna buy the monkey, but you telling me if I got the bread, I could just get this right now, right? No paper, no nothing. And that's how they was doing it until they got busted. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, yeah. In some of these rich black neighborhoods back in the day, they was wilding. They was wilding. Um, a lot of that, of course, has calmed down because we live in this millennial society. So they don't have the mindset of the 20th century anymore. You know, they don't even dance at the clubs. So yeah, the millennial mindset is something that no one ever expected, as far as I'm concerned. Nobody ever expected that. But
So you're a Generation Xer. I mean, because I'm a millennial.
well, I was born in 78. So
Okay, you're an Xer.
1985. Yeah, because 1985, I remember my grandmother, getting cable for the first time, and we thought we was rich because we had 33 channels. You feel me?
Yeah.
All right, my great grandmother bought the microwave with the switch on it. We thought we had came up. All right, we the first niggas on the block with a microwave, bitch. All right,
We're
no
the
more heating the food
millennials,
in the
but
oven.
the Generation Z or whatever would be like the audios and the Shakims. Those are the outside
Yeah,
of the
audio was born
millennials.
in the 90s. So yeah, like I was literally like 15, 16 in the 90s. So I was there at Freaknik when that was going on, from like the 94 Freaknik, the 95 Freaknik, the 96. I think they shut it down, I think, after 96. But um you didn't have cameras everywhere, right? And the way we grew up was different because our parents pushed us outside. Our parents didn't let us sit in the house. You feel me? So without any guidance, we got caught up in the street life. It went from, well, we were just out there from the daytime, and then the older we got, we would stay out until the afternoon, and now we out till fucking midnight. Now we coming back the next day. Now we gone 2, 3 days. You see what I'm saying? So that's how you get caught up, trying to be grown too early, right? I was in high school and I got to messing around with the gangs and the music industry and like being a teenager, I think I was a little overexposed, you know what I'm saying, to that life because that was like my only focus at that point. Like I only wanted to be a part of that over there. You feel me? Whatever they was doing. We making music, cool. We DJing, cool. We selling dope, cool. Look, whatever y'all doing, I'm with you. You see? So these kids today don't have to face that monster. You see what I'm saying? Like nobody will ever know the impact that C Murder had on the young generation of his era when he came out with the song Ghetto Dope. How powerful that song was. We didn't have like internet. We just started using cell phones when he made Ghetto Dope. And what Ghetto Dope was a song where he told everybody in the United States of America how to turn cocaine into crack in detail. So after he came out with that song, everybody was a drug dealer then. Oh, this is how you do it? I didn't know. And that's where you get that big old drug wave of the 80s and 90s, especially in the 90s. All right. C Murder, the first rapper in history to tell people how to turn cocaine into crack in detail. Put it on a rap song. And who got paid off of that? Master P, right? Yeah. That affected a whole generation. Okay? Because we didn't have internet back then. And kids were going, well, you know what? C Murder said A, B, C, and D. Let's try it. Oh shit, it worked. He wasn't lying. You didn't have no internet back then, but somehow that message traveled across 50 states. See, murder wasn't lying. And then everybody and their mama was some type of drug dealer. So that phase went out, and then they hit y'all with the technology phase. Okay? Technology was a gift and a curse. It was a gift because, it was advancement into the future. It was a curse because you can't remember your mother's phone number anymore. And before this goddamn technology shit, it was mandatory that you knew your mother's number, your grandmother's number, your auntie's number. Who know all them numbers now? You don't, because you got a cell phone, right? Yeah. Gift and a curse. All right. It was the reason why grandma didn't want you hooking up your Nintendo to her TV. So she said, you ain't blowing my shit up. Get that thing off my TV. Boy, you better play that in your room. The only thing grandma want her on that TV is the VCR. All right? That's it. And don't touch it. Okay? Yeah. But yeah. You said, did you get about the movies? Hey, wait. The movies of the 90s, we got to talk about New Jack City, all right, which was like, on the top of the list, right? New Jack City. Me personally, if you haven't watched New Jack City, I question your blackness. But look, yeah, okay. New Jack City, Menace to Society, Boys in the Hood, right? Okay. You know who wasn't making like drug movies? Spike Lee. Spike Lee was the only one hitting your ass with the Malcolm X movie, Do the Right Thing, right? School Days, you know. Spike Lee was the only one out of all of them saying, "Hey man, I'm not trying to make none of them stereotypical movies so I can get my contract with Warner Brothers, man. I'm really trying to just make some pro-black shit, and I'm out y'all way. Okay, I got this idea in my head. This movie called Do the Right Thing, and in Do the Right Thing, was they selling dope and Do the Right Thing? Nobody. There was not one drug dealer in Do the Right Thing. Same thing with School Days. School Days, there was no focus anywhere in that movie for black people to be drug dealers. All right. Every other argument was there but that. So yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You see? You know what I'm saying? So all that shit. And if you go further back, my father's brother told me once upon a time, right? All right. My father's brother told me once upon a time. He said, when we were young, he was like, cocaine was a party drug the same way y'all treat weed. He said there was no knowledge talking about telling us that this thing was addictive and this, that, the other. He said, number one, only rich people did cocaine. That's for starters. Right? It was a rich man's drug. So to have this at your party would be no different than you having a bottle of a Moet or something like that, because that's how it was in the 70s. So then you have to look at movies like Superfly and the Mac. because that sure enough cleared all of that up real quick. Okay, and you could put two and two together to see, okay, yeah, this was a lifestyle that people were living, but you know, they tend to they tend to rewrite history. You feel me? And if you ain't got screenshots of it, nobody will ever believe you. Okay? If you ain't got screenshots of it, nobody will ever believe you. Okay? They'll tell your dumb ass that Mexico and the cartel and all of these other people are supplying drugs into our country. Okay? Check this out, man. Cocaine didn't become illegal in the United States until 1914. So who the fuck was bringing the cocaine in then? It wasn't the cartel. They didn't exist. They didn't make cocaine illegal until 1914. But before that, it was labeled a wonder drug. You know what I'm saying? It was like a goddamn Red Bull. Cocaine was being sold like Red Bull. All these advertisements are up. You could jump faster. You could move, leap higher. If you had the flu, the first thing the doctor would give you would be some goddamn cocaine, and bam, flu gone. All right. You got pneumonia, cocaine. All right, look, bam, it's out of you. Look. Okay. Oh, your foot swollen? Let me give you some dope. Boom. You can walk again. You see what I'm saying? These advertisements, look them up on Google. All right, Google Images. All right, this is a part of America. So, all right, when just like anything else in America, when they said, okay, we're going to make this illegal in 1914, tell me who the fuck stopped growing it? Because you got the product here, but you never pointed out the growers. Okay? Because who's to say that they stopped growing just because you said it was illegal? I don't believe a lot of that shit comes in from other countries. Some of the shit is American made. Okay? Some of this shit got American stamps on it. All right. Some shit never changed. All right. Motherfucker tell you a bunch of shit is illegal. But in 2026, they now want to talk about Epstein Island. Fuck out of my face, bro. I want to hear that shit now. We been knew this. All right. You want to tell now? You want to tell now, huh? Oh, okay. We been knew this. Oh, Donald Trump and Obama and the Democrats and celebrities and all them, they all over there messing with Epstein. You're not gonna trick us with that. Meanwhile, we gotta go start a war with Iran again. Why? Because they fucking with Israel again. Okay. I would respect it if you just told a better lie. Okay. If you want to get my vote, you gonna have to tell a better lie. Just come out and say, well, we blowing up these people in Iran in the name of Jesus, like the Christian Crusaders. You know, back in the day, the Christian Crusades, right? When they would knock on your door and they say, "Do you accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior?" and you said no, they would unalive your ass on the spot. Okay, so say you doing that. Put the goddamn Red Cross on the jet fighters and the bombs and shit. Okay, and say we are blowing these people up for religious purposes. Okay, maybe I could, even though I know it's a bunch of bullshit, I could get on board a little bit, like you know, we blowing these folks up because they don't believe in the Bible. That's why we going for it. Okay. But we sick and tired of hearing about fourth world, third world countries got weapons of mass destruction, and they ain't even got plumbing systems in their fucking city. All right. They got weapons of mass destruction, but all these motherfuckers can't even afford a pair of shoes. Okay. If somehow they got weapons of mass destruction, right, then the suppliers would have to be Dubai, right? Y'all motherfuckers ain't blowing up Dubai. Okay? Who else got millions of dollars? And don't say it's in Iran and Iraq. All right? Because the millionaires ain't over there. They're all chilling in Dubai. Okay? Motherfuckers in Iran and shit. All right? They not living a goddamn good life. The fuck? Just think about it, black people. How many motherfuckers in your lifetime have you met from the Middle East? Okay, you can't even put them people on one hand. If it's so sweet, why the fuck are they over here? Why did they take their whole family from their sweet ass neighborhood where they got enough money to build a whole goddamn nuclear weapon? Why the fuck they over here? Okay? All right. And now, right, it goes back to my original argument that I came up here saying 10 years ago. Okay, y'all. This is why I don't vote. Okay? Because even when they tell you the system's rigged, right, you still gonna take your ass down there like it's gonna mean something. Okay? Excuse me. What's so hilarious? Epstein has been dead and gone for how long now? Okay? And they just pulling this shit out now. Okay? I want you to think about all the motherfuckers that was in the White House that had them goddamn tapes while he was alive. Seen that shit and decided to say nothing. Okay? That puts every single president as a suspect. You understand? See? And I know a play when I see one.
Smash it. I'm sorry. I had to
Oh
take a
no, you
shower.
good?
I had to take a shower.
Okay. I
You
am
glad?
eating this Ziggy's pita. Oh yeah. I think she blacked out. Hell, I just got off work.
So
Happy
what
to
do you
be
mean
home,
she
girl.
blacked out? She said something crazy on the platform?
Oh, I said she blacked out, like go to sleep. Yeah, she went to
No,
sleep, I
I didn't
believe.
fall asleep. I have to get up
No,
and get
her.
on.
Yeah,
No. What do you
yeah. This
mean?
heat went to sleep.
You never gave me my
Okay.
rent. I was in your chat. You on your panel. And I told you on the panel. It's my rent. You never gave it, so I didn't press the issue. It's cool. It's cool. So, any last words? Because I have to get out of here. We've been live for 7 hours. I do appreciate the T, Brianna, and Victor Moan for coming up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to yeah, I'm gonna have to wrench up this channel now because you know, like I just saw this channel and I'd have been like, that's a troll. You feel me? But I'd be like, yo, Trish got a wrench already. Like, I'm not falling for this
Yeah,
trap. Like,
yeah,
I
this is definitely uh the brand channel. So save it,
got
put
you.
sure your notifications are on, and I appreciate you for coming up talking to me.
Oh yeah, I got you. All right, girl. I'll catch you in a minute.
All right, thank you. Have a great day. So thank you guys for joining me. We're almost at 7 hours live. I thought that I would have this Heat and Vic talk while I take my like 22 minute shower, you know. And I was a little longer than that, but listen, this was a very, very dope live. Very dope live. I really appreciated each of the guests and panelists for coming up, contributing to topics that we need to discuss in these spaces. So make sure you like, share, and subscribe to Trish. We touched on a lot of topics, and we're going to continue to touch on many topics in social media, pop culture, mental health, wealth, fitness. We're just going to get it. Okay. And I'm sure many of you will be able to relate. Just stay connected. Okay. We're going to grow together. Smash that like button. Make sure you continue to support the channel. $ Hush and Move. I'm not monetized at this point, and I do appreciate all donations. I will send your heart back. Thank you so much for your support, and I look forward to seeing you next live. Oh, and don't forget the upcoming Crazy Sexy Cool Fashion Challenge on May 2nd. Are y'all ready? The Crazy Sexy Cool Fashion Challenge, May 2nd, 2026. We're going to jump into spring. The pot is starting at $500, and I would like to see what your spring fashions are going to bring. All right? All welcome, males and females, and we'll see how it rolls out. We're looking for, I'm looking for possibly two judges, a crazy one and a cool one, because I'm sexy, Smash it. It's 8:49 a.m. EST, and I look forward to seeing you next time. God bless you. Smash it on your way out, and hush. Peace.